I think it's good. Now. Set that. And we should be good. I'm turned really far. Is that meant to be turned that far? Every time I read chat? How does it look? Hold on. How does it look if I'm like facing the center screen? No, that lines up. Cool. Oh, my neck. Ugh. I have had a not exhausting day. Actually, kind of the opposite. Alright, I'm gonna try using the head tracking from this program instead of using what I've been doing, which is the VC face, because I believe I have calibrated it better, but it is still kind of floaty. Like my head it moves a little floaty, like, but that should be okay, honestly. It's way better tuned to my hand position as it is this way. But if the increased PC load starts making it jittery, I'll switch back over to the VC face head tilt tracking thing. It definitely has a much lower range of movement. Hold on. Let me turn this down for a moment. Alright. I should not be as exhausted as I am. I know I woke up really, really early, but even still. I took my meds. I should, by all accounts, be nowhere even slightly close to near tired. That's okay. I'm only so... I don't even want to call it fake tired, but that's kind of what it is. My body feels tired, my brain is telling me to rest, but I can't. Even if I tried, I couldn't. I've already laid down in bed like 3 times today because I'm like convinced that I'll take a nap and then I don't fall asleep. But it has actually given me a couple excuses to go watch some YouTube videos. I watched Immortal Marcus. Watch a Minecraft horror story thing. He's been on like a really interesting Minecraft horror binge. I do think the Minecraft horror stuff is definitely getting very oversaturated. I feel like it's kind of the new backrooms buzzword, if that makes sense. No, don't play random videos. Stupid side screen. There we go. Yeah, like, Minecraft horror mods and stuff started hitting, like, buzzword level a couple months ago. I, like, even streamed it. I did, like, a whole stream where we played a bunch of Minecraft horror mods that were put on a client. And I guess it's, like, really hitting buzzword territory because it's popping up fucking everywhere, and even, like, Immortal Marcus is doing it, so... It's gotta be garnering a pretty decent amount. I mean, he's not stingy about what he reacts to and like plays and does stuff too. But for him to do like 4 or 5 streams of it in a row, he's probably seeing some pretty good numbers from doing it. But the first time I laid down, I watched him do the hymn. which is the name of like the Minecraft creepypasta thing. It's apparently got like a paperback book version. It's a video. And then the second time I laid down, I watched True Talent for the first time in what's gotta be 6 years. I watched True Talent play Dead by Daylight, playing as Springtrap. I have not watched him play Dead by Daylight in a very, 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 very long time. I haven't watched him play Dead by Daylight since back when I was watching him like regularly play For Honor and doing like yeah, like I used to watch him pretty regularly, but I haven't watched him since he was playing like For Honor and Injustice 2 and Mortal Kombat like 10, doing labs and shit. That was quite a while ago. I'm pretty sure that's where he actually got his like initial bump to fame. I'm pretty sure he was like a professional, I want to say Mortal Kombat player. I know he played a lot of fighting games. And then I started watching him way back when like Dead by Daylight was first blowing up, because there weren't a lot of people who played Dead by Daylight back then. I remember watching fucking Eat My Diction play back then. Fucking vibing in the cornfields on Fucked Up, I think Friday is when he'd live stream and drink a whole bunch of booze and then go play video games. Fucking drunk off his ass in the cornfields, getting run down by a billy and screaming while listening to Arctic Monkeys' Piledriver Waltz. There are very, very specific memories that I have, and that's for some reason one of them. That was like back in 2016. That was the year I graduated high school. Yeah, the head is kind of twitchy. I don't know. As long as it kind of stays slightly still and doesn't like start doing this or anything like that. See, there I am fucking yawning. I'm not tired. But isn't yawning like that a sign of I don't want to say it backwards. I remember reading something on it. I'm pretty sure it's like a side effect of antidepressants, right? Or it can be? Hold on, let me look it up. Can yawning be a side effect of antidepressants? Yes. SSRIs. What is amitriptyline? Is that an SSRI? It is an SSRI. So technically that could be behind some of my yawning, but I didn't even take it last night because I fell asleep without meds. I passed out. I passed out real hard. Okay. I don't want it to be too loud, but it's also gotta like be loud enough for you guys to hear it. And then I'll repause that, swap over to this. It's not even showing it. Hold on. There we go. Cool. I should be able to shrink into the corner. Like so. And I think that'll be good range. Perfect. Alright. Before we do anything, I'm gonna do one real quick Notorious Hunt. Because I got 60 battery. He does ballerina legs. Okay. This is gonna be like one of the first ever times I get to fight the ballerina and actually use the increased ether damage, huh? Alright, I'm gonna try to make sure that the game isn't too loud. Okay. Interesting. Hey, hello. I'm just quickly spending the last little bit of my battery before we do other stuff. I'm getting a little worried that my controller is acting up. You're expecting the stream to be later? Yeah, I'd like the stream kind of around this time more often. But I don't always really get that choice. This is actually kind of the sweet spot that I would most like for my streams to start. Or like 6:30 to 8 being the start usually. Because lately I've been starting my stream as late as like 11 or 11:30. And I don't want to stream for 6.5 hours starting at 11:30. It'll be fucking like almost 6 in the morning by the time I'm done streaming. And I didn't even get to a point that I was happy with last time that I streamed this. I had to cut it off short. So I want to get the story done today. That way I can go to work, or not work, I can drive to North Dakota tomorrow and not have to worry about it. Also, if my head starts bobbing and moving way too much, let me know. Because I can't always pay attention to it. I'm trying to use the actual tracking from the program that I set up for my arm tracking to also track my head. Because then, head-to-hand position is way more accurate. The problem is, it likes to make my head very bobbly if I move even just a little bit too much, and sometimes when I'm talking. So, if it does start doing anything like that, let me know. And I can switch it back to the native VC face tracking. Even though it doesn't sync up perfectly. That's why sometimes you guys will see my hand come up and my hand will like go into my head. Or my fingers will stick through the bottom of my chin or something like that. Because I'm like either resting my cheek against my hand, or I'm scratching my eyebrow, or I'm moving my hair out of the way, and because it's desynced, it doesn't line up properly. 2 different avenues of face tracking from 2 different webcams at 2 different positions, 2 different elevations, and 2 different angles. Doesn't work. Usually doesn't work. But I did it. I got everything I wanted done. I worked yesterday because corporate tries to get every single person they can to work on like holidays. That way the inevitable like 1/3 to half of the people that call out won't like completely fuck the store over because everyone else is there, right? It's kind of a dick move, but at the same time, it is what it is. I didn't sleep the night before, so when I got home, I was really fucking tired. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna lay down for just a second and close my eyes. If I take a nap and wake up, I'll stream. If I don't, then I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I didn't stream, so you can guess which one happened. I ultimately woke up at like 5:30, 6 in the morning. So I've been awake for like over 12 hours now. But I mentioned the last couple of streams that I've been trying to get my meds, right? I was supposed to go in and get my meds refilled the day before my birthday. Because I was running low on meds and I wanted to have it all taken care of so I wouldn't have to worry about it at all for the last chunk of my time off and the start of my time back at work. But when I went in to pick them up, they didn't have one of my meds at the pharmacy. And I asked them about it, and they said that I'm not approved for a refill. And then I realized my doctor, since we've been kind of trying different levels of Adderall, they didn't put it like hard lock it in, because they're like, if we want to try updosing next time, then I'll leave it open-ended so that I can updose it. And I'm pretty sure that's what she's going to want to try doing, and I'm sure she would have done it. But I sent them a message, and they were like, sorry, she's not in. And this was last Friday. So I was like, oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll talk to her when she is in. And then the whole weekend passed, and the clinic was closed, so obviously she wasn't there. And then Monday was Memorial Day. So it wasn't open then either. So now we're at today, Tuesday. And I woke up at like 6 and I was like, okay, it is what it is. I'll wait. And at about 8:30, I checked my chart to see if I had gotten any responses from the hospital. And I did. And it was the assistant letting me know that she wasn't going to be in that day either. So they were like, hopefully you'll be good without it. And I'm like, no. It's been almost a fucking week since I put in to go get the refill. I need them. I'm going to be driving 3 hours to North Dakota, spending a couple hours doing stuff with a neurologist and a neuropsychologist, and then having to drive at least 3 hours back. I need the pills that wake me up, or I'm going to get seriously, like, it'll be dangerous to drive like that if I don't get proper good sleep, and I never get proper good sleep. So they got me in touch with the doctor on call. He got me a short-term refill. He got me 2 weeks of the pills, so that'll be fine. I got them, and I took them as soon as I got them, and I have them for tomorrow. After tomorrow, I'll talk to my primary care physician about what we're going to do exactly medication-wise. I don't even know how tomorrow's going to go. Tomorrow is the 2 week later follow-up after all that neurological testing that I had to do last week. Or not last week, 2 weeks ago, that completely fried my brain. To the point I had to take time off work. I had to burn my fucking vacation hours. So I'm excited to hear the results. It should be cool. Oh. But I'm all sore. All sorts of sore. I felt really tired because I've been up for 12 hours by now. But also, I keep, like, feeling super tired, going and laying down to take a nap, and then not taking a nap. And then not feeling tired anymore, and then getting up. I've done it like 3 times today. But the repeated laying down and getting back up has, like, repeatedly gotten me into the mindset. I got the short story posted, so that's all good to go. That's uploaded. The links are on, like, Twitter and in the description and in Linktree, and I made a YouTube post about it, so that's all taken care of. I talked to Luova for a little bit. Me and him were sending some messages back and forth. He was really, really good to work with. I enjoyed doing that with him. I got Kitty some litter and food. Big fat ass was screaming and crying because he was so hungry when I got home after driving into town. But his big fat lazy dumb ass didn't come downstairs to check if he had food in the bowl. Because when I woke up, I went, oh hey, his food is getting low. And I filled it up. And then 4 hours later, I ran into town to go get my meds. So, like, it had been filled, but his fat ass was lounging upstairs. So as soon as I got home, he'd all meow, meow, rubbing against stuff and clawing at the wall, trying to goad me into following him downstairs. And I'm like, you fat, stupid idiot, you have food. And he just wouldn't come down to check on his own. So when I came down with him, the moment he saw that there was food in his food bowl, he got all embarrassed. And he like went and sat in the corner of the room and was like hiding from me because he was embarrassed. Because he was making so much noise over a food bowl that was already filled. So that was fun. Still doing stuff, so you might come back later. Sounds good. I don't think it's that early. I know usually my streams start at like 9 to 10, but it's 8. It's not that early. It's only like an hour. This is still pretty late. Within like an hour of my workplace closing for the night. But with that, I've got it all finished. Man, I'm really yawning a lot. Short stories uploaded. Model is updated. New outfit is fixed. Hold on, I can show it off. I fixed it. See? The sleeves were never supposed to bend with the hand. There's an extra bone in the latter part of the arm that is supposed to be jiggle physics for the sleeves. The only problem is, it turns out VC Face doesn't really interact the nicest with purely weight-based jiggle physics on moving bones. What that means is since the arm moves around a lot, it kind of glitches out sometimes. And I'm sure I could like fine-tune it to be way nicer and way better. But it's fixed. The sleeves work perfectly as intended. The whole outfit is properly textured and modeled and shaped. These looks like they're drawn on, but they're actual like 3D parts. This isn't just flat textures pulled from some texture bank. These are like, I modeled this. I got the outlines working properly, so it all works. And then I think it's, there we go. There's the altar halo. See? I got it all working. Toggle between it as I wish. I'm just glad that I got it all done. So that's everything I planned on getting done. Which means now, obviously tomorrow I'm gonna drive into North Dakota to do some neuropsychology shit. But then after that, I can just do projects. I got my hours figured out at work. I talked to them yesterday. So that's all lined up to be proper, which means I can actually dedicate time to doing things now. Which means I can stream at a normal human time, hopefully, unless they fuck with my meds and I end up crashing all the time like I was before. But we'll see what they do. I doubt they're gonna fuck anything up. If anything, they're probably gonna give me either better medication, more medication, or refer me to like more specialists that are in the area. I'm supposed to be getting in contact with a ophthalmologist or an optic neurologist, and he's probably going to be in charge with making me some nice sunglasses IRL that are like prescription grade, because I have medical grade sunglasses but they're not prescription. So like I might be able to get my hands on some like top quality light filtering glasses, which would be really, really, really nice for my headaches. Sadly, I won't be able to wear it at work, but I won't be at work very often. After this week and next week, I'm finally going to be reined back to the reduced hours. So this week and next week, I worked the 24 hours I was basically working before. And then I go down to the 18 hours, which from there I can then do projects. I can do the Vtuber giveaway, I can do streams, play games, make videos. There's all sorts of shit I'm going to be able to do. So I'm super fucking excited for that. Well, it's been a pretty action-packed day despite being a pretty heavy day of rest. Lots of announcements and good news on like everything. Fucking the Night Rain trailer, peak. I'm so excited for it. And I feel so vindicated. I'm so excited for that. It looks so fun. The trailer looks really, really good. The gameplay that we got to see looks so fucking smooth. So much cleaner than it looked in the beta, but that's obvious. That's every FromSoft game ever. Plus the backdrop stuff during the little bits of gameplay that were in the trailer. There's some big, really cool, new-looking castles that can show up as, like, tiles on the map. So, that's another thing I was right about. It's not going to be the exact same tiny little cramped map, just with randomized fucking attributes. So, that's fucking sick. And we're starting with 8 characters, not 4. And none of the 8 characters are locked behind DLC. And all of the Night Lords that we've gotten to see are pretty cool. I'm really interested in seeing what that spider crab with the moth buddy is going to be like. Because that's a really interesting, like, that's unique. There hasn't been another FromSoft boss like that. Like a really armored crab with just a moth on top of it. That's it. And the moth was like floating around and doing stuff. I have a feeling it's going to be like some monstrous twist on the Adjudicator from Demon Souls, where hitting that moth is probably what's going to be the way to damage the boss. The crab is probably going to be extremely armed and will probably have weak points you can hit to try and stun it so that the moth will lower down and you can hit it. Like some sort of non-area locked moonlight butterfly. It looks interesting. I'm especially interested in it because FromSoft was going to make a hermit crab boss. I think in 2 games they tried to make it work, where it's like a giant crab where the crab's shell is like a tower or a castle. Sully the Witch made a video on it not too long ago. So if that's going to be like a play on that, I'm super fucking excited to see how that goes. I'm so fucking hyped for it. We're what, 3 days away from it? 2 days if you look on Steam? Because it's the 30th that it drops, but I don't remember what time on the 30th. At least in my time zone. They did post a map though. Hold on, let me look. Let me look real quick. There it is. Okay. So in my time zone, it'll be 11 p.m. May 29th. So 2 days and 2 hours. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. That's gonna be so fun. You are 1 hour behind me. I can't wait to play it. I'm so fucking excited. It looks gorgeous. I want to know what's up with that ice dragon, because that ice dragon's crystals are looking suspiciously a lot like the dragon crystal trees in Kingsfield, and that's a white ass dragon, which means if that's Seath from Kingsfield, I am going to immediately come. This is my fair warning to you guys. If this is how FromSoft fucking blindside everyone with the shared universe theory confirmation, this shit's gonna get crazy. And it's gonna get crazy fast. I'm so excited. All the bosses look really cool. All the classes look interesting. I was not expecting a character that just turns into the Red Wolf of Radigan. A reskinned Red Wolf of Radigan as a player character was not on my Night Rain bingo card. In the slightest. But that's just the news from fucking Night Rain. I've been watching people play Springtrap and DBD, like I said earlier. True Talent showed up in my recommended for the first time in God knows how many years. It felt so nostalgic watching him play, and Springtrap looks so fun. Once they clean up the animations, because the animations are always scuffed in the PTB for Dead by Daylight. They always have been. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. I'm so fucking excited. There's so much just hype shit going on. And then with Zenless, 2.0 is like less than 2 weeks away. Also, I was watching someone talking about Dixuan, and they described her in a way that I didn't really think of it, but it's completely right. She has a fucking dragon install. She straight up has a dragon install. When she uses her special alt instead of the normal alt, she installs. All of her abilities become slightly different. They get empowered charged forms. And each of her different attack types gain, like, increased everything. She full up has an install super. So that's makes me even more excited to play her. There's so much that I'm so fucking excited for. We're eating so good ZZZ wise. We're eating so good Night Rain wise. We're eating so good Dead by Daylight wise. I can't. I'm so fucking hyped. I'm so fucking hyped. I'm so fucking hyped. And then I got all my stuff done. Today's been a good day. It's been a very, very, very good day. Although I did... There's something that a lot of websites do. So, one of the reasons it took me so damn long to get that short story uploaded, I've had that done since I came back to streaming. Same with the ref sheet. Same with the song Luova made for me. The BGM Luova made was made almost a year ago. That's how long I've been sitting on it. But all three of them, I just haven't fucking been able to get out. They've all had completely different complications. All the updates to the model, VRM's broke. Completely. I had to redo it all after finishing it. It was way easier because everything was, done first, but even when you slightly reverse engineer the work you've done in order to get it posted out there, it still fucking sucks. I had to redo all the settings. And in redoing all the settings, the new outfit, this one, that I had done, broke. If you go back and watch, me showing off the outfit during that stream, the elbow was bending weird, and my skin was jutting through the shoulder, and there were no outlines on the texture or on the edges of it, so it looked real clunky. The edge of the sleeves jiggle physics were, for some reason, mapped to the hand bone. So when I do this, it would, bend it, and it looked like shit. So, there's all sorts of shit that just went wrong with that, so it took me an extra week to get that all figured out. And then, with Luova's thing, for some reason, Premiere Pro kept botching the audio. It wouldn't loop right. And he went out of his way to make sure that that song is loopable, seamlessly loopable. As you can see in the 15-minute version. And the fact that it wasn't working was really fucking pissing me off. I had to go into the encoder settings of Premiere Pro and actually do some changes to a few things in order to get that to even work. And that took me 2 days to figure out. And then the ref sheet I finished, but I didn't like the layout. So I spent days trying different layouts, trying to find one that I actually liked. And ultimately, I got the inspiration to do it the way that I did it from a Dragon Ball Super advert out of like Shonen Jump. It was like a one-page advert for the Broly movie. And they had like the turnaround of Broly and the turnaround of Paragus and little information bubbles and like a picture of him, his Super Saiyan form and his eyes glowing red when he's in Legendary Super Saiyan, and like 3 stills of him fighting Goku and a bunch of text stuff. And I was like, I really fucking like the way that this is laid out. This is what I fucking want. So I did it and I liked it. And then it took me an extra hour because I had to make my own fucking software gore to overlay in the background in order to make the backdrop not look way too flat and dead. But I also had to like make it like distinct enough without it encroaching on the visibility of everything else, or else it would be even worse. So that's why that took so long. And then the short story, I couldn't find a fucking website to post it. I was genuinely about to just link the Google Drive because I couldn't find a website to post it on. And there were a couple websites that I found. And then not only was there a couple websites I found, I even used like a learning model, an AI virtual assistant, to try and help me find a good website for it. And it was on the 3rd website that I tried that I finally tried Wattpad, and that's the one that ended up working. Because everything else was trying to make me do this weird side shit. Or would demand me to, like, get a premium membership in order to post on it, or to share it, and it was all scuffed. It was all scuffed. But I finally got it to work, and I'm very, very happy that I got it to work, because now it is done. All of it. I got nothing else I gotta fucking tell myself, I have a day off, I need to do this. I'm finally to the point where I don't need to do shit. 5 minutes queue to play support in Stadium, you've been waiting 10. Gross. Very gross. I apologize you are going through that. I also, in Minecraft, made a wither rose farm and got like 13 stacks of wither roses. And finished the full first pyramid of the beacons. So now I gotta use the wither roses to make a wither farm. Or a wither skeleton farm to get a whole bunch of skulls, to get a whole bunch of nether stars, to make a whole bunch more beacons. But I get to do that at my leisure. The only thing that sucks is after tomorrow I work. I wish I could have just one day to rest before having to go back to work, because tomorrow's drive is going to exhaust me. I'm so glad that I was able to get my pills, because if I wasn't, tomorrow's drive would not be doable. I wouldn't be able to do it. But, ugh. Flops in the chat. Hey, Darren. So much good news today from all sorts of random corners of the internet. It's been such a fun day of just constant, surprising, like, good announcements and trailers and notifications and PTRs and PTBs and leaks and everything. Oh, it feels so good. Absolutely winning. Ugh. I keep yawning. I can't stop yawning. I'm like aggressively and annoyingly yawning. I hope it's not. I hope that there's a lot of like the characters talking in the story that we go through today. How are you doing, Taryn? Also, the reason why I'm looking off to the side is I'm really making sure that like my head isn't bobbing around like crazy. Because if it was, that would suck. Like even right now, I feel so tired. I feel like I could take a nap, but I know I can't. But I also know if I lay down and close my eyes for 15 minutes, I won't fall asleep, and instead I'll realize I'm not tired and I'll get a rush of energy. But I can't do that. I gotta stream, I gotta do stuff. I gotta try and stay up till at least midnight tonight. So you guys are stuck with me for at least 4 hours. Also, I really hope Revenant is fun in Elden Ring. I really want to play her. She seems really, really interesting. Same with, I think his name is Vanquisher. I see your post, Taryn. The eating messages again. Executor is his name, not Vanquisher. He looks super fun. YouTube has been, like, shadow hiding posts. I really don't know why it's doing it, and I don't know how to fix it. Like earlier, I responded to a comment Eggy left like 3 days ago because I couldn't get it to show up. YouTube shadow blocked it. It was telling me that there was a comment on the post, and when I'd click the link to see the comment, there was no comment. And then the notification wouldn't go away because it was like, hey, you didn't read it. I'm like, I clicked the link. There's no post there. You have to be on a computer, and while on a computer, you have to go from top post or top replies to newest replies, and then it shows up. Otherwise, it's hidden because she had the audacity to say fucking, which is such a naughty, evil, non-child friendly word. I guess. I can't really imagine any other reason why her message wasn't showing up. The Revenant. The soul of a lady who manipulates spirits in her quest for revenge. I wonder if she actually uses that little harp she has for anything. Also, it looks like pre-download is up for Night Rain. I might have to pre-download it tonight while I'm sleeping. I'm so tired. I am so tired, man. I hate that I wasn't able to sleep more. I wanted to sleep longer. I wanted to wake up at like 2, so that right now I wouldn't be so damn tired. But I couldn't. I already did all this side stuff. I popped the Shiyu defense. I 9-starred the Deadly Assault without using any of the usual copy-paste characters like Caesar or Astra. Like, I don't have anything against using Caesar or Astra, but the YouTube videos and the Twitter and Reddit posts about it, I'm so fucking bored of seeing them all the time. It's actually been annoying me. I've also got about 11 rolls sitting here already. I'm gonna keep saving for Yishuan, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna have too hard of a time getting her, especially with all the free rolls that we're gonna get from 2.0. Hopefully I will get her fast, and hopefully Rupture will have a good A rank Wenjin available from the Box Galaxy gadget store, so I won't have to burn for her signature. Because her being a new class means I'm not going to be able to give her any of my other units Wenjins. So hopefully there will be some sort of free or directly buyable one. Because while I really want her, Jufufu is more important to me than she is. So the more roles I have for Jufufu, the better. Because I would really like to also get Jufufu's Wenjin. I would really like to get Jufufu's Wenjin. But we're going to do story. And we're going to pop mission after mission and hopefully get all the story done tonight. So that I can go to bed and drive to Fargo tomorrow and have absolutely nothing weighing down my mind. Just waiting for Night Ring to launch on the 30th, or the 29th technically. And waiting for Zenless 2.0 and waiting for Springtrap on DVD. We're eating so fucking good video game wise. Hello, Zikin. Alright. Let me just quadruple check, make sure. Alright. I have Tangia open just in case. I wish there was an easier way to have Tangia and shit like that open on the side instead of having to dedicate a whole fucking window. Also, I was seeing, did you guys see that apparently with Windows 11, the start menu, when you click the little file search thing and it brings up the start menu, that's a standalone application. It's not built in to the Windows services. So it fucking chugs CPU power every time you try to open something. That's so fucking stupid. That explains so much. Yeah, that's so stupid. I saw a YouTube video on how to lobotomize Windows so that it doesn't do stuff like that. And I'm gonna do it, but I can't find it now. I fucking liked it and I saved it, and now I can't find it. I could also try downloading Mint onto this USB-C 168 gigabyte drive I have, but doesn't actually chug my power to do that, but explains why the UI and UX is so weird. Yeah, and why it, like, sometimes it will, like, freeze things up and lag things out. Or won't even work, because you'll click it and then you'll type something for it to look up and it will just sit there and not type anything and be frozen for a little bit. Sometimes I even have to fucking Control Alt delete and open Task Manager to even force it to reload. It's fucking stupid. I hate it. It's absolutely ridiculous. But also apparently a big reason why Windows runs so unoptimally is like 20% of the code of Windows 11 was written by AI. And AI is notorious for not shaving off code bloat. It is very notorious for that. The whole coding side of AI can make programs, but they are never optimized. And they almost always conflict with other programs, even other ones made by the same AI. So, yeah, I guess that explains a lot, doesn't it? And now I actually have a little bit of time. Like I said, I'm just 2 weeks away from being done with the extra hours at work. Talking with my bosses yesterday was very fruitful. Vibe coding. That was so embarrassing. Yeah. Yeah. Also, and I don't want to talk about this kind of thing, okay? Because this does not matter to me at all. But what does matter to me is memes, and I love memes. I love major world events because I love the memes that come out of them. And I was seeing a whole bunch of memes about how HBO is making the Harry Potter reboot. And like, they didn't race swap Ronald Weasley. In almost every time that they do adaptations of previously existing works, the genders notoriously get race swapped. So I was seeing tons of memes about it. And the kid looks perfect for the role. He's actually an amazing cast for it. The whole reboot idea is bad for me. The gingers, yeah. The redheads, the gingers. The originals are already good. The original movies were classics. But no, the kid that's going to be playing Harry Potter looks perfect. He looks exactly the part. So, huge props on that. The kid playing Ron also just looks like you would expect Ron to look. As someone who read the books, he looks like the way you would expect Ron to look. The girl, I have a feeling, like, I can't really say anything. She isn't not properly casted. She is. More of a Netflix thing to... well, here's the funny thing. Everyone was making posts about that, and then I looked at the full cast, and Severus Snape is... the craziest race swap I have ever seen. Like, I'm not against hiring, like, it's a fictional character, okay? As long as the actor's gonna be the part. But I was watching some of that guy's previous acting, and I'm like, he better play a character. Because if he's just gonna do exactly what he does in his other parts, that's gonna be so hard to stomach as Severus Snape. Severus Snape is my favorite character in Harry Potter. Hands down. He is an extremely depth-filled, interesting, and important character. And is, in my opinion, one of the best-written characters in the entirety of Harry Potter. He is my favorite. Even before the books came out to reveal everything about him, I liked him. Because I thought he was cool. Slytherin potion master. And I also really like the actor who previously played Severus Snape. Because when I was a really little kid, one of my favorite movies ever was, shit, how am I forgetting its name? There's no way I'm forgetting its name. Hold on. It had Tim Allen in it. Yeah, exactly. Galaxy Quest. Galaxy Quest was hands down my favorite movie when I was really, really, really young. Watching Galaxy Quest and Power Rangers were like the culmination of my youngest years. And that actor is in it. So the actor for Severus Snape was already like coded to be a favorite for me. Before I even got super deep into the Harry Potter series. Before I had even read the books. Because I grew up with the Harry Potter kids. I grew up with those movies. They came out as I aged. So, I loved Galaxy Quest. So I was already like predispositionally... I don't even know if that's a real word. But I was already predispositioned to like the actor that played Severus Snape. So I liked Severus Snape. And then I read the books and I loved Severus Snape. And then the actor did such a good job being Severus Snape in the movies that I loved it even more. That whole sequence in the last Harry Potter movie, hands down one of my favorite sequences out of the entirety of all of it. Severus Snape and Sirius Black were incredible pseudo-father figures in completely different ways. Amazing, amazing characters. So, seeing the new actor, it's a little jarring for me. And if he plays a character and does it well, I'm sure he can do good. But preying on the downfall of all unnecessary reboots, I can agree with that. But at the same time, as long as, you know, at the same time, the first Harry Potter movies came out over 20 years ago. At this point, that's barely a reboot. I feel like the 20-year gap is when you are now so massively overlapped generationally that making it again is introducing it to sets of people who would not watch it otherwise. However, reboots or relaunches of series or movies that are like 6 or less years old, yeah, that's just grifting. That's just using the IP. Like the Lilo and Stitch movie right now. I wanted to be hopeful for Lilo and Stitch, but when I heard that they got rid of the whole they got rid of the whole thing where Nani was trying to get custody of Lilo. They got rid of that. They got rid of it. That's like one of the deepest actual emotional investments in the original movie. Was the overarching, like, there was the actual alien stuff going on, but behind it, throughout the entirety of it, Bubbles is trying to find out if Nani can take care of Lilo, and Lilo keeps getting into trouble because of doing stuff with Stitch, and Stitch even, like, starts imprinting off of those negative interactions and seeing how bad that kind of stuff is going on. It's not in the movie. They cut it. And I can't... That's like one of the most important story arcs in the entirety of the movie. That's really... I can't justify that. And yes, that is half of the entire plot. Yeah, they cut it. And then, like, it gets to the part where Bubbles is trying to take Lilo, and, like, they close the doors, and we're seeing from Lilo's point of view, and you can hear Nani and Bubbles in the background, with, like, Nani being like, you can't take this from her. You can't take her from me. I'm the only family she has left. If you take me from her. And he's like, does this look like the kind of place to raise a child? He's, like, motioning towards the burning building. Like, that's just, there's no weight to that. That's gone. And then apparently, and I don't care if you guys care about spoilers, but, like, at the end, Nani gives up Lilo so that Lilo can go to college. That's so... I can't be okay with that. That's a hard point. I cannot go, oh, well, maybe if you look at it that way, that... I can't. And then also, apparently, like, you know how... One thing I was kind of looking forward to was seeing the 2 alien guys that are trying to catch Stitch and do their really awful, terrible, like, costumes. Apparently, the guy in charge really, really, really tried to get, like, that to actually be a thing, and even had concept art made of the 3D alien models wearing the really awful disguises, but they didn't have the budget for it. It's a surprisingly modestly budgeted Disney live-action remake. And I know this is going to be a fucking crazy sentence to say, but it only has a $100 million budget. I know that's crazy to say, but that does mean they had to cut back on the amount of time CGI was constantly being pumped into it, and that was the thing they decided to cut. So that's rough. Yeah, that whole series, that whole movie, it's like... The stuff they cut, it's hard for me to justify them cutting it. Also, I completely agree, Taryn. I don't know how to pronounce his name properly, if it's Papa or Papa, or... I don't know how to pronounce it, because I guarantee you it is, like... I know he is British. So I really don't know how to pronounce his name properly, so I'm just gonna call him Papa. He is not what you would expect Snape to be. I guess we gotta see how he looks in costume, okay? We gotta see how he looks in costume. Because you never know. I guess Dumbledore is gonna be played by the guy who voices Lord Farquaad. So that's kind of goofy to me. British? Yes. Unfortunately, Harry Potter takes place in Britain land, where the Brits be. It's interesting. I was seeing a lot of memes about it because, like, a lot of the choices for the casting actually look great. And then Snape is just, like, the complete outlier. The guy could do good, and the costume department might carry it. I'm not going to judge until I see it. But it's so weird, because Snape is, like, one of my favorites. I think I can accurately say he is my favorite character in Harry Potter. And having grown up with Harry Potter, I kind of want it to be done right if they're going to do anything with it. I don't want them to fuck up a series that I really actually hold dear. I watched most of the Harry Potter movies in theaters with my family and grew up watching them. I was the generation that the tonal shift between the first three and the later movies was made for. When we got to Prisoner of Azkaban and it went super dark and gritty, I was the coming into teenage years crowd that switch was made for. There were a lot of people making jokes about how they were probably scared to race swap Ron or Hermione heavily because of how much of the series is both of those characters being harassed for being mudbloods or muggles or living among muggles. I feel like Malfoy calling Hermione a filthy mudblood if she was race swapped, that's treading dangerous territory. You gotta remember. Also, your Wattpad stuff could have gone to the announcements channel, just saying. I was half tempted to do it, but it really, like, it's there. You will see stuff getting posted in the announcement channel when I start doing things for the future projects that I'm going to be doing. I'm super excited to get started with it. Now that I've got things lined up, I've got everything done. After, not next week, but the week after, my hours will be heavily restricted, and tomorrow I drive to North Dakota. I'm good. I'm taken care of. I'm not gonna have, like, anything that I'm being scheduled to have to do, which means I can spend a whole bunch of time enjoying the shit out of all the fucking awesome game drops and updates that we're getting. I'm gonna play the shit out of Night Rain. I'm gonna play the shit out of ZZZ 2.0. I'm gonna play potentially the shit out of Dead by Daylight FNAF update. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it much. We'll see. When is 2.0 coming? ZZZ 2.0, I believe, starts on the 8th. It's either the 6th or the 8th. It's one of those two. I'm super excited. The 6th, hell yeah. I was mostly correct because I said it the second time. I'm still unsure to get Night Rain. I'm convinced this is going to be good. Everything that I was saying about it ended up being correct. So all the stuff that people were super sketch about, like, isn't a problem anymore. It's not a full price game. It's only $45. We're not starting with 4 characters. We're starting with 8. None of those 8 characters are locked behind DLC. The map is going to be way more varied than people were saying. Every single person, every doomsayer on Twitter saying that it's going to be one tiny little map and it will just have changes to the attributes. That'll be it. It'll just be copy pasted. Nope. Those are some big fucking castles I'm seeing in those gameplay clips. Those don't look like tiny little tiles to me. We've seen 7 different Night Lords already, and FromSoft never shows anything past the first third of their content and their trailers. Ever. We saw R'Lana and Mesmer. We saw Renala, Mesmer, and the Dancing Lion. That is all we saw in the DLC trailers. Is this technically a live service? No, it is not. Everyone on Twitter saying it's going to be live service. Nope, wrong. It's not live service. The game launch is finished. Every FromSoft game launch is finished. It's going to be full price, $70. Nope, $45. It's going to have DLC stuck behind stuff. Nope, no DLC locking. Later down the line, they will have DLC that will most likely be new characters you can play as. That's it. It's a battle royale where you're forced to play multiplayer. No, not a battle royale, first of all. Second of all, you're not forced to play multiplayer. You can play it single player. Was it not just $40? It's $45 on Steam. Then we had all the people saying it's just going to be reused assets because all the weapons in the playtest were reused assets, but no, they're not going to show off the new stuff in the playtest. They never do. You can go back and look at every FromSoft playtest ever. There's going to be a ton of completely unique weapons and gear that you can get. We already got to see a whole bunch of it. No, this is Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain, the game that comes out in 2 days. 2 days and 2 hours. Duskblood is the Nintendo exclusive. But that's going to be quite a while. It's $40 on console, yeah. But no, it's not live service. It's not unfinished. All the added, or all the brought in old reused assets are polished. Which means they have new models. Like new skeletons underneath it. I was about to ask, is Duskblood's not exclusive to Switch anymore? No. Duskbloods will still be their Nintendo's exclusive game. Miyazaki doesn't get a say in any of that. That's completely up to the publishers. How different is the Switch 2 from the old Switch? It's not. There are very slight hardware changes. The fact that you can play a Switch 1 game in a Switch 2 means it's the same console. Every time Nintendo has made a new console since the Wii, they have intentionally gone out of their way to make it not backwards compatible. That has been a running thing. I hope it's a timed exclusive like Monster Hunter Rise. There's a chance. There is a chance. Nintendo has been way nicer about eventually giving up control of IPs made by other companies like Capcom. They just usually like to hold it for a little while, because then most likely what they're doing is they're going to hold it as an exclusive to incentivize Switch 2 purchases. But it's not going to work as well as they think it is, because Duskbloods is going to be emulated within a month. Guarantee it. They will have the Switch 2 jailbroken and emulated within a month. They used to. They used to, Taryn. They used to. Nintendo used to be the king of backwards compatibility. You could play, I believe you could play Nintendo GameCube games all the way up to the Wii U. The Wii had full usage of GameCube games. Hell, you could use a little Switch thing to play Game Boy games and DS games on the GameCube and Wii, respectively. Game Boy on a GameCube, yeah, they used to be the kings of that. But then with the Switch, they do not like letting you play old stuff. They want to have an example to force you to pay money to do it a second time. Like they've been doing with their arcade thing. But the biggest tell is that Switch 2 cartridges don't have games on them. They have a code. They have a code that activates a license to let you play the game. And that license can be taken from you. You do not own the game, according to Nintendo. You are paying $80 to be given a revocable license to play it. Yeah, fuck that. They can keep their shit. I am not paying for that. Period. I will never pay for predatory stuff like that. And Yarhar mateys, we are sailing the 7 seas because I will gladly pirate all the games. If purchasing is not owning, Pirating is not stealing. Period. Nintendo can eat my ass. They think they can get away with that. Oh, it'll be easy, Keg. They'll get it done in no time. If I remember correctly, I was looking like if you get Tears of the Kingdom for the Switch, it's like $60. If you get it for the Switch 2, it's like 80 or 85. It's one of those. It's just stupid. It's predatory. Fuck that. I will not stand for it. Microsoft just keeps winning. Microsoft has just been insanely like user focused and user friendly. I can't believe the switch. We went from Microsoft being the only console, Xbox, to have you pay to play online, and that was Xbox Live. Now it's the opposite. It's literally flipped. PlayStation makes you get PlayStation Plus, and a lot of Nintendo's stuff, you have to have the Nintendo account membership thing that me and a whole bunch of my friends got because we did a family package, so it ends up costing each of us like $4. But they haven't been doing that for a while, but we also haven't been playing on the Switch, so. Rather put $600 into a free-to-play game? I would rather put $600 into a free-to-play game that deserves it than $600 into a predatory console that will not let me own the games I pay for at $80 each. Completely stand by that. So long as Night Rain is a finished, complete game, which FromSoft is a massive stickler for, I'd pay $80 for a finished, complete, proper AAA game over that shit. But then the company is so fucking well-rounded and smart and nice that they don't even charge that because they know that games are not worth more than $60. That's why I love FromSoft. Not only are their games fun, I love the practices of the developers. I love the practices of Miyazaki and the studios. I love all of it. Miyazaki's been quoted to talk about how he does not like considering sequels because having a sequel or a game made for sequels inherently limits either the original game or the follow-up. And that's like, the way that he put it makes complete sense. If you make the game with the intention of not finishing the story or the gameplay because you want to save gameplay elements, story things, areas, and items for the expansion or the sequel, you're not going to launch a finished game. And too many studios are okay with that. They'd rather sell you 2 games at full price than just finish the game in the first place before launching it. That's why he usually likes to, move on to new things instead of making a sequel. He made Demon's Souls with no intention of making a sequel. He made Dark Souls with no intention of making a sequel, and when he was offered to make Dark Souls 2, he said, no. I finished my story, I don't want to make it. I'm going to make Bloodborne because that's what I want to make. He was super, super fucking into Magic the Gathering and stuff. So much of the stuff in Bloodborne was based off of Magic the Gathering cards. And while he was working on that, they made Dark Souls 2. He slightly supervised it, but was not an important role in its creation. And then after it was done, he didn't like how it ended. He didn't like Dark Souls 2's story, the pacing, what it did to the world. That's why Patches isn't in it. Trusty Patches is actually a Miyazaki IP. He personally owns that character. And since he didn't make that game, they couldn't put Patches in it. So instead, they put in Pate, Prattling Pate. However, while Pate is not as good as Trusty Patches, Pate's counterpart, Creighton, is one of my favorite character designs. So, funnily enough, we got something great out of it. I love Creighton. And then he came back, he made the Scholars of the First Sin edition to fix the unfinished game. and then from the unfinished game made Dark Souls 3, which was him saying, all right, now it's done. Don't mess with it anymore. And then he moved on to make Elden Ring. And now he's moving on from Elden Ring to make Duskblood. Miyazaki isn't actually the creative director for Night Rain, by the way. It's one of his prodigies. One of the people that have been working under him for a really long time. They are in charge of it, with Miyazaki working closely as a supervisor. Much closer than he was in Dark Souls 2, by the way. But that's kind of funny, because now, if I had a nickel for every time Miyazaki ran off to make a blood, undeath, vampire-themed game, only for the other parts of the company to make unwanted sequels to his original work that he was done with, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's crazy that it's happened twice. Although the guy who is in charge of doing Night Rain is very in line with From Software's values. From Software extremely heavily puts an emphasis on legacy. They will not fuck with another person's legacy if that other person is not involved. That's why they never made another Kingsfield. Unless the original Kingsfield creator shows up, they're not doing it. It's his world, he's involved with it. Armored Core is fucking a great game. All the Armored Core games were great. That was one of my favorite playthroughs, was playing through them all. We still never got to finish Armored Core 5 because my old computer couldn't handle the emulator. It can now. That's really high up on my list, so expect me to play that really soon. But Armored Core 6 was top notch. I can't wait to see everything that they have in Night Rain, man. I was hyped, but that trailer just fucking solidified everything. It looks so good. Every single bit of it, I'm interested in. All of it. I want to see what's up with the fucking crab, with the moth on its head. I want to see what's up with fucking Seath. They've got an icy, 4-winged white dragon that is making crystal structures that look a hell of a lot like the dragon crystal trees in Kingsfield. Dude, if Kingsfield Seath comes in, I'm going to scream. I'll faint, live on stream. But yeah, Night Rain, I'm so happy. Also, the tweet I made in response to it has been getting way too much fucking attention. I had to mute notifications because a lot of people were liking and tagging, and a couple people were commenting on it. So much fucking news today. The Night Rain drops, the new information. We got a whole bunch of numbers for ZZZero 2.0. The new... She's not actually a Void Hunter, but the new Void Hunter class character, Yixuan, I think is how you say her name. Yixuan. It's one of those. Her special ult is a dragon install. So, fuck yeah. That's cool. I'm super excited about that. And then the Ellen update is lining up to be huge. And if it is as good as we're looking forward to it being, I can't wait to see what they do with Nekomata and Grace. Considering Grace, it's a Guilty Gear install. It straight up is. It's a super where you fucking slam it out and she gets an install form where all of her abilities are expanded on. She gets after images of herself that do follow-up attacks on her own attacks. She gets empowered charged versions of everything, and her ult becomes empowered. It's really cool. She gets a straight up install. Straight up Guilty Gear style dragon install. So that's fire. I like that a lot. You just finished ZZZ. I'm loving it so much. I can't wait for 2.0. I've been playing this game a lot since release day. I put so many hours into this. I wish I could show. Trying to remember how pulls work. Pulls in ZZZ are the best out of every gacha game I've ever seen. There's the constant standard banner, and then there's the rotating banners. And the rotating banners are split into character and Wenjin. every time you do a pull on a character on a Wenjin, that banner gets knocked 1 point towards the S rank pity. And after 90 rolls, if you haven't gotten an S rank, you're guaranteed an S rank. And the first S rank you get is a 50-50. Well, the next S rank you get is guaranteed. So minimum 180 rolls guarantees you a character, as long as the banner is for them, and it overlays. So if you do 70 rolls and you don't get an S rank on this banner, on the Hugo banner, and then the Hugo banner ends and the Yishuan banner begins, you will be 70 rolls towards the pity of Yishuan's banner. And if you failed a 50-50 on Hugo, you will be guaranteed Yishuan, because you will be guaranteed the next S rank. It's super good. And we're going to be getting a ton of rolls when 2.0 drops, so I'm hoping I get Yishuan really, really fast and that there's a good buyable, like in the box shop, Rupture A rank Wenjin, so that I can save as many rolls for Jufufu. She is my highest priority. Because after seeing the numbers, after seeing the way that she works, increasing decibel count for every single character and making people ult more often, as well as having off-screen stun presence, as well as having good fire build-up, as well as having the best discs so far, she's going to be great. I want her so bad. Especially since I use so many crit-based characters. Okay, hold on. Before I start it, check one last time. I got nothing else I'm doing. My Hugo is leveled up as much as I can right now. I gotta get more battery in order to upgrade him anymore. And he's all geared up. So he's ready for fucking Jufufu. I'm gonna be throwing Coletta and Jufufu on with him because having Jufufu get her off-screen stunner build up, and then doing dodge tank or dodge stunner Coletta against enemies that attack a lot is gonna stun like crazy. And then if the enemy stands around a lot, I'll switch Coletta out for later. That's gonna be a crazy combo. I'm so fucking excited. I can't wait for it. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I know, I already read this. So, we're gonna jump into the story. I want to try and finish the story tonight. Hopefully, it won't be too fucking long, and I'll be able to be done with the stream by, like, 3. Hopefully, like, 2 in the morning, optimally, so I can get some sleep before I have to drive to North Dakota tomorrow. At about midnight, I will be taking my pills, maybe even a little bit earlier. So, I apologize if I get a little loopy. But we'll see how it goes. That's enough raving about all the fucking awesome news, video game-wise, that we've had today. Hello. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. The destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. Cool. Playing as Evelyn was so fun. Evelyn is a really cool character. She's one of the characters I'm kind of upset I didn't get. But without Astra, Evelyn isn't as good. Like, she still can be used, but Evelyn's whole thing is chain quick attack. Or chain quick assists, and being able to force quick assists is huge to maximize damage on her, and that's what Astra does really well. There's other characters that can too, just not quite as passively.
どうやら先に着いたのは私たちのようなのです。遅刻の心配をしていましたが、ギリギリでした。
Also, let me know if you guys can hear my fans or anything. It's been weirdly warm and then not warm, and then warm, and then not warm. It's been really nice weather today. It just keeps going between being slightly humid and not.
なんと言えばいいのでしょう。これからあなたと一緒に仕事ができると思うと、なんだかうずうずするような、はっきりとした理由はわかりませんが、やはり同担だからでしょうか。パイトン様好きに悪い人はいないのです。
I told her as directly as I could that I'm Python. I can't help you, ma'am. Curious about the semi-open world. It's gonna be cool. I'm excited for it. Based on what I saw, it's cool. I want more ways to explore and more things to do. I know a lot of people, and I'm gonna try to stop yapping after this because I really need to get carried on with the story. And I am really interested in seeing this stuff. I know that I've seen a lot of people complain about the daily grind and endgame content on Zenless. I don't understand that at all. I have had consistently things to do. And I have not been bored, like, ever. I think there have been 2 times throughout the whole time that I've been playing Zenless where I sit down and go, I truly have nothing else to do. And the first one was before 1.3, and the second one was a couple days ago. Because I couldn't do the story because I wanted to do it on stream. I don't mind it. I love it. I love all of it. I reached floor 100 on the battle tower and floor 50 on the other battle tower. I have M9'd every single deadly assault I can. I've maxed out all the grind out of all the hollow zeros. I've completed 3-star every single Shiyu defense tower. I've done all the missions that I can, normal and hard mode. I love it. And I'm excited for more. Something that I can explore, finding like quests and side loot and stuff. I live for that shit. I will spend hours chilling out doing that and just having a great time. I really miss... I thought I'd hate it, but I miss finding the Officer Mew Mew coins. Checking all the stuff off that list provided me with hours of stuff to do, and I love that. And I was rewarded with premium currency for it, okay? I feel like everybody's complaints about the endgame stuff on Zenless Zone Zero really goes out the window when you take into account that it all gives you premium currency. All of it. Daily check-ins, character trust level ups, Officer Mew Mew coins, weekly bingo sheets, deadly assault, every single corner of the section 6 thing there, all of it gives premium currency. There's a reason I have almost every character, and it is because even though I don't dump money into the game, I just play it, and it gives you premium currency. I love that. I love that I never think, oh, I'm not gonna get this character. If I want the character, I have the content to grind to get to pity rolls minimum. I was able to get Trigger and Sanby, despite the fact that I had nothing saved up for them, and had to pity twice for each. And I was able to get Sanby's Wenjin. And then I was able to get Vivian, and her Wenjin, and Hugo, just by hard grinding all the content. I love being rewarded for playing a game. It is the best feeling in the world. That's why I wasn't worried about the anniversary. Because, sure, all the other fucking Hoyoverse games have definitely flopped on consistent content to do and anniversary rewards. Zenless has not missed. Every chapter has given us tons of shit to do and a lot of roles and a lot of premium currency and a lot of stuff. That's why I wasn't worried about it.
そうかもな。
パエトーン様が最も尊いのは変わりませんけれど、それでもあなたは私が一緒にお仕事をした中でも抜群に腕の立つプロ棋士なのです。
I choose to take that as a compliment.
ヒューゴも言っていました。私とあなたはきっと気が合うに違いないと。本当だったなんて。
Yeah. Okay.
そうです。この後時間があったら私のお家に来ませんか？ 私、パイトン様グッズをたくさんコレクションしているのです。
Of merch? I have merch. I've been trying to finish story before everything. Yeah, I definitely think that's the safest bet. Once you get through the story, you have a lot more missions and hard mode versions of the missions to run in order to save up rolls. And it's good that you got done with all of it before 2.0, because 2.0 is going to have a catch-up mechanic, and you're going to have gotten all the rewards, so you're not going to have to worry about that.
パエトーン様にグッズなんてあったかな。ほら、どんな見た目かもわからないわけだろ。
もちろん全部私の自作なのです。例えばこれまでにパイトーン様がインターネット上に残されたお言葉の数々は漏れなくスクショしてポストカードにしてあります。
Okay.
他にもパイトーン様が使用された歴代のアイコンや過去におすすめされたプレイリストなども全てまとめてあるのです。機会があればぜひあなたにもシェアさせてほしいのです。
結構気になるな。楽しみにしているよ。
では約束なのです。次は私のお家で一緒にパイトーン様のグッズを眺めましょう。そういえばあの二人はまだ帰ってきていませんね。
That was something that really through me off the other day. I posted
ヒューゴはフォローで何か準備をすると言っていましたけれど、
the
ちゃんと進ん
short
でいるのでしょうか。
trailer video that they posted, and they didn't have the Japanese version up yet. And well, I don't have anything personally against the English voice actors for Zenless. I don't like them as much as I like the Japanese ones, and I don't like the way that the English voice actors pronounce a lot of things. So it was really hard to sit through that video. And it was way easier to sit through for me with the Japanese version. Like the fact that in the Japanese voice lines, they called, like, we are Python. That is what we are called in the Japanese text. It is a reference to the coding language Python. But then in the English one, it's Phaethon, which is like a mythical, I think, Greek being. So it's completely different pronunciations for it. So every time I hear someone say Phaethon, I'm like, oh, it doesn't feel right. I've gone through the entire game, a year of this game, hearing Python. It throws me off. It's like if someone was to mispronounce my actual name when they're like a family member I've known. Same old routine, shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. Is he gonna get caught up in some bullshit? Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. Take all of them in a bag, thank you. This moment a familiar figure appears. Ah, it's Lycan. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. It's pronounced P-H-A-E-T-H-O-N, I think. And that's the way it's spelled. And in the English VAs, they call it Python, or Phaethon. In the Japanese and Chinese VAs, they call it Python. With like an enunciation on the H sound of the H, rather than the PH being a F sound, like an F. You preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. You could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master. That would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. Oh, Phaethon. Yeah, yep, exactly. That's how they spell it. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. I'm also interested because so far in all the story, ever since like being introduced to Hugo, Fairy hasn't done a single thing, and we've been ignoring using the HDD system and have been physically going places. Lycan's here too. Apparently, Son of Helios translates literally to shining/radiant. Yeah, it was. I knew it was like Greek demigod stuff. You know what, Lycan? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a farmer partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. So they're repeatedly bumping into each other and that's why they're not showing up?
偶然にしてはよく合うな。それとも俺をつけていたのか？
He might actually be.
俺がつけていたら見つかるような真似はしない。
相変わらずだな、その自信過剰なところは。
お互いこの手の仕事が控えている時は武器を手入れする習慣があった。
こいつはどうも危うく忘れるところだったよ。
意外だった。お前が俺の参加を
I really like the characters. They've done a fucking fantastic job with this game. So far, there hasn't been a single character that I think was flat or boring. And every character that kind of rubs that way, if you do their trust events, it's not just fucking go on 3 dates, here you go, have a token. Like, you actually get to learn more about the characters. It's surprisingly good depth-wise. There hasn't been a character that I dislike. I didn't like Lycan at first, because I got him as my first S rank. And I didn't want him. So I was pretty pissed. But then I ended up getting Rena and Ellen, and I was like, you know what, alright, I'll make this work.
他にどうしたらよかった？プロ騎士が貴様を呼びたいと言って聞かなかったからだぞ。まあなんだ、俺も貴様と獲物を交えずに会話ができるなんて想像だにしていなかったがね。あれからもう随分時間が経ったんだな。俺たちがモッキンバードを立ち上げた日のことはまだはっきり思い出せるってのに。
ああ、もうずっと昔のことだ。
Flashback time!
じっちゃんは安らかに言った。
Oh. Oh, they didn't make Mockingbird until Jack died?
いろいろ俺たちに指示を残してってくれたのもとっくに体のことに気づいていたからだろうな。
I was under the assumption that Mockingbird was his baby and that they joined it.
ぐっすり寝てる間に行けたんだから大往生だ。ところでライカン、あのこと考えてくれたか？
怪盗団の件か。
そうだ、俺たちもぼちぼち自分の怪盗団を立ち上げるべきだ。じっちゃんも賛成してくれたろ？
別に異論はない。名前はどうすんだ？
モッキンバード。こいつは鳥の名前らしい。それも他の鳥の鳴き声を真似るんだとさ。俺たおっとそうだ。
Oops, I clicked too early.
お前は得意の大根役者っぷりでしょっちゅうボロを出すからな。この名前じゃダメか。
モッキンバードでいい。演技がなんだ。次の仕事じゃまともにやってみせるさ。そもそもわざわざ屋号をつける意味があんのか？そんなもんなくたって俺とお前でやってきたんだ。
違うなライカン。俺はもっと先を見据えてるんだ。
I was reading a forum that someone compared Billy to Paimon and Genshin. I never got into any other Hoyoverse game. Zenless's gameplay is what sucked me into it, because I was seeing the gameplay trailers and I was like, oh, a fucking team building, assist-based fighting game style, parry and dodge centric pseudo Souls-like. Yeah, this is gonna be my fucking jam. And then I actually got into the beta, and I've been playing it ever since.
モッキンバードはいずれ象徴になるのさ。あまねく人間の頭上に吊るされたダモクレスの剣として血も涙もない金持ちどもがこの名前を聞いただけで震え上がる。そんな存在としてな。じっちゃんが言ってたようにこの世は公平じゃない。だからこそ俺たちのやり方でそれを変えてみせる。
I do remember all the Ehitanandero memes and the emergency ration memes. I also remember hearing from my brother that he burned $700 trying to get a character and didn't get them. And I was like, yeah, I'm not touching that game ever.
人の命に手を出すことはご法度。これもじっちゃんの言葉だ。忘れたとは言わせないぞ。
覚えてるに決まってるだろ。いいよ、約束だ。
なんでそんなに嫌そうなんだ。忘れるなよ。誓いに背いた奴はろくな死に方しないぞ。
もちろん約束したからには有言実行だ。仲間を信じろ。これもじっちゃんの言葉だぞ。とにかく今日がモッキンバードの生まれた日だ。お次は生かしたシンボルを考えないとな。
Fuck, do you mean deciding on your symbol? You just chose the name Mockingbird. I have a feeling your symbol is going to be pretty straightforward. You'll go and like and share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. And it's more predatory. It's very predatory. Gacha games in general are predatory, so the fact that this is a gacha game by definition, but doesn't suffer from any of the predatory aspects of gacha games, awesome. You get to choose your first S rank. They're giving us a choice of a free first S rank with the 2.0 anniversary. A lot of the items and even some of the characters you can buy using tokens from rolls without spending any IRL money. The pity system is super friendly, and you can do all the end game content without needing old characters. As long as you like build right and enjoy the build crafting and theory crafting part of the game, which I fucking love, you don't need any of the copy paste super important characters. Like, I've been half tempted to make a fucking YouTube video because I made the mistake of watching the Zenless 2.0 anniversary, and now my recommended is full of content creators constantly posting things like, these are the most important S ranks you need to have. This is the real way to play this character. And then every time you fucking check it out and open up the hood, it's that character plus Astra and Lighter, or Astra and Caesar, every single time. You don't need those characters. You don't. I don't have Astra, and I have not gotten any of the extra stuff for Caesar. I only used Caesar because until Poker came out, there was not a physical stunner, and I was a big Jane Doe fan. You don't need all that shit. I'm tired of all these fucking new player bait YouTube videos trying to convince everybody to not burn rolls on the characters they will like playing and instead save everything for Astra and Caesar, because if you don't, you can't do late game content. It's a bunch of bullshit. I've done everything that the game offers, and I don't own Astra. And I haven't upgraded Nicole. So no one can say, well, that's because Nicole can fill Astra's spot. Nope, don't have her upgraded. She's level 10. Don't want to hear it. Other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Miss Anby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of them. There's a lot of people who make the copy-paste, you have to play Astra and Nicole and Lighter and Caesar or the game is not playable garbage. And then you get other people who come up with really cool alternate ways to play the game and do way more than enough damage. There's a couple of hardcore Nekomata mains who go out of their way to get world record times with Nekomata, despite the fact that all those elitists will say that she's garbage. Or there's a guy who does DPS Ben Bigger, and his videos are always fun to watch. There's like 3 people who do DPS Sokaku, and I've actually been following their guides. My Sokaku is now set up as an anomaly Sokaku, and it works fucking great with Miyabi and Vivian. Or even Miyabi and, like, any other anomalist. The proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So before entering the hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We will be heading to one of the coordinates marked on Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. There are no further questions. Let's begin now. Normal Anby or Sanby? Both of them are good. Soldier Zero Anby or Silver Anby is a lot of fun. Oh no, it's doing the fucking forcing me. At least I have an attack unit. Normal Anby is a lot of fun. She was a character that I was learning how to use, but then Xingyi came out and I was like, Chingy's gonna take any spot that Envy would take, so I stopped using Envy. Is the game too loud? If it's too loud, I can turn it down. Just let me know. I also need to look out for the crates.
行く手を阻まれるのはどうも尺に触る。蹴破っても構わないな。
発電室はこの近くにあるかと。
I still think it's so weird. Like, I get that
買って知ったると言わんばかりだな。
the Mayflower guy gave us the ability to go into shit.
こちらの回路に問題が発生したらしく、現在は遮断されている模様。
But I still feel like using the HDD system is so much better because we have Fairy.
ビクトリア火星の誇る執事様が回路の一つもくっつけられないのかね。
修理は可能でございます。ですが、少なくとも回路図が必要になるかと。このタイプの回路図であれば、以前に見たことがありますので。とはいえ。
そのくらいわけないさ。
お兄ちゃん、スマホに回路図を送ったよ。
感謝いたします。
I was just gonna say that I hope we get new ways to do puzzles. Please be something new and not just the normal rerouting. I've organized the circuit-related modules. You just need to connect them the same way you've done before. Damn it! I wish we'd get new things of this. Because right now all we have is this and then the beat game.
完了いたしました。これであの扉は開くようになったかと。
Looks like Normal Envy is going to be the poster child for the Xbox. Yeah, Normal Envy was kind of the poster child for a lot of stuff. Envy, Nicole, and Billy were pretty big, and then when the game like full launched, Ellen was the first major like screen catcher. And then ever since then, like all the new characters come out, and most of them, except Bernice, have been like had a really big focus. Bernice really didn't get that much of a focus. I know she had the music video, but other than that, I didn't see much about her besides the music video.
ちょっと待ってほしいのです。さっきから何か引っかかっていたのですが。
Is she gonna finally fucking piece it together?
ようやくわかりました。ホローの中から外と通信し、回路図のデータを入手できる。そんなゲートが可能なお方はただ一人。
Come on, you can do it, purple girl. Piece it together. I can see the gears spinning. I can see the smoke coming out of your ears.
もしかしてパーで始まって、んで終わったり。ありえないことは分かっているのです。ですが、こんなことができるのはやはりあのお方に他なりません。
Yeah?
あなたのことは優れたプロ棋士でとてもいい人だと思ってはいました。まさか本当にパイトン様なのですか？
See? They say Python in the Japanese VA. That's why it throws me off so much when I hear Phaethon.
ああ、そうとも。僕がパイトンだ。
Yeah, it's not. I never had the opportunity. I looked her dead in the eye and said, "That is me. I am that guy." And then she said, "Haha, you're joking, right?" And then I went, "No." And then she went, "Ha, you're a kidder. You're obviously a fan like I am." I could not have been more direct.
信じられない。パイトン様、私、もうずっと前からあなたのファンでした。
Yeah. So I've heard.
パイトン様がずっとそばにいたのに、全く気づかなかったなんて。夢みたいなのです。あなたの、いえ、あなた様のサインなんかいただいてしまってもよろしいでしょうか。あと、一緒にお写真とか、それと。
That is crazy, Kig. That is crazy. I laughed hard at the cremation line with Caesar. That was I loved that chapter. What was that, chapter 1.4? 1.4 might have been... Okay, never mind. 1.5 was my favorite. The Miyabi stuff was my favorite, but 1.4 was really, 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 really good. Or was that 1.3? I don't remember. Yeah, let's wait until we're out of the hollow.
ただ、まずはホローを出てからにしようか。
ごもっともなのです。すみません。私ったら舞い上がっちゃって。
無理もなかろう。憧れの人物と対面してしまってはな。
Yeah, you intentionally kept this information from her, Yugo. Chill out.
私も 大好きな映画監督とばったり会ったら。
だが先を急ぐべきだ。フォローは寒暖に適した場所でもないからな。
Off to play Warframe for a bit. Glad to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun.
プロ吉さんがパエトーン様で、パエトーン様がプロ吉さんで、これが夢ならどうか家にされないで。
Just double checking. It isn't too loud, right? I'm gonna turn it down one notch just in case. Just to be safe. That way if I talk a little quietly, I don't gotta worry about it overpowering me too much. I also don't know how loudly I'm talking because I do have, like I said, fans on in the background. Oh, that's why. I'm like, why am I getting little flashes but not being attacked? Vivian's off to the side, fucking stunning them out of it. Don't get me wrong, I like Sandvi a lot, she's fun. But she does not have group clear. She is extremely single target centric. So when I fight against like 6 little guys, it takes me way longer to clear them than it would with any other character. That and her invincibility frames are pretty lackluster. Now she's fawning all over me. I haven't seen a box yet. I'm kind of worried about that. Please. Maybe there really aren't any here. You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism. Okay, Fairy can do stuff. Is Fairy trying to split us off from Vivian because Vivian's gushing about us? Or do we actually have to? Because Fairy has been very protective.
私にも1箇所任せて。
では残る1箇所は私が。
あなたは
What about Hugo?
一緒に行って。
どういうつもりかね、ジャトヤのご友人。
あなたたちの間に何があったのかは知らないわ。でもさっきからいがみ合ってば
Really
か
love
り
about the
で
game's
迷
the
惑
animation. The animation is great. It is really, really good. I actually have taken some of the 3D models that they've made and studied them to help me learn how to better set up a model like mine. Stuff like the facial tracking, the way that the jaw moves when I actually talk, the physics of the hair and the earrings, and the strap on the eye patch, and even the necklace has physics.
心を通わせるいい機会だと思う。
I learned a lot of how to do it properly from this game. Because what I used to do was like VR chat level stuff. Basic VR chat level spring bones aren't the greatest of quality.
アンビさんの言う通りなのです。ヒューゴ、あなたはライカンさんと一緒にお行きなさい。
ビビアン、お前。
Yep.
パエトン様と2人きりになりたいだけだろう。
言いがかりなのです。
まあまあ、そういうことならこれで決まりだ。
プロ騎士君もそう言うならいいだろう。ただライカン、俺の足を引っ張らないでくれたまえよ。
悪役と共闘するバディもの何本か紹介してあげたいわ。
No objections? Proceed. You really are posing as leader. Believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Amby. But Python, are you tired? Would you like to rest? I'm fine. As the Proxy said, let's make it quick. That's another thing that they've done a really good job with, is they don't, like, forget about the old characters. Even more so than usual. Leave the door to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of these ethereals. Wait, how was she able to... How was she able to walk through, but I can't? Also, that was new. I just got what I was asking for. Asking ye shall receive. But even like character trust events, they have continually added new trust events and stuff even for older characters, so there's always new stuff that you can do.
やはり私とパエトン様は息もぴったりなのです。すみません、ついはしたないところを。それでもパエトン様と一緒に戦ってるなんて本当に夢みたいなのです。次の瞬間には覚めてしまったらどうしましょう。
I'm real.
大丈夫。僕は夢じゃないさ。
パエトン様ってばすごいだけじゃなくて
Also got some
優しいのです。
Hot Ones Pringles that I picked up when I stopped at the gas station and topped up on gas for tomorrow's drive.
もうダメ。このビビアン、残る人生のすべてをパエトン様に捧げると誓います。
そう言ってくれるのは嬉しいけれど、ビビアンはどうしてそんなにパエトーンを押すんだい？
パエトン様は私の光だからです。絶望のどん底にいた私を救ってくださった神様のような存在なのです。覚えてはいらっしゃらないかもしれませんが、あの時私は確かにあなたに助けていただいたのです。パエトン様ご本人の前でこんなことを言うのはやっぱりすみません。こんなの気まずいだけなのに。
Got into this almost instantly where it feels so slow compared to HSR.
気まずいものか。
They did a lot right with this game.
好きになってくれてありがとう。
And they've been continuing to do things right for a solid year. And it only keeps getting better. The devs are doing a fucking wonderful job. I love the pacing and everything. I'm hoping that this game is going to have a fairly good, long, high quality run.
つい喋りすぎてしまったのです。他の組は順調でしょうか？アンビーさんはきっと大丈夫ですね。見るからにこういうことが得意そうでしたから。ヒューゴとライカンさんは、取っ組み合いになっていないといいのですが。
Yeah, aren't we supposed to be using this console? Oh, I actually get to play as the others. Cool.
問題じゃないわ。
Like, man, she's fun, but her fucking group fighting is abysmal. Her dodge attack has such low levels of invincibility frames. She's so much fun with Trigger. I like running her with Trigger and Rena because Rena forces the quick assists, which gives a lot more invincibility frames than this shit does. Just like in the movies, bring down the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with the others now.
よって、今は協力して解決に当たるほかないな。
全くもって遺憾だが。
ヒューゴ、ここでお前と争うつもりはない。プロ騎士様やビビアン様のいるもう一箇所にできるだけ早く合流しなければならないんだ。
俺も同じことを考えていた。プロ騎士の顔に免じて今回だけは背中を預けてやる。
依存はない。
なら行動で示してみせろ。ライカ、お前が今まで俺に全幅の信頼を置いてこなかったことは分かっている。あの全てが起こる前でさえも。
Lycan is silent for a while, seeming to get caught up in some memories. Flashback again?
だけを残したのは何か話があるからか、じっちゃん。
Oh, that's Jack.
お前とヒューゴが互いに何でも話せる仲なのは知っている。
Oh.
ヒューゴ、あいつが何か。
ヒューゴは聡明で才能のある男だ。
Am I crazy or do some of these enemies feel like damage sponges? It's not that they're damage sponges. Silver Soldier Anby has a very specific gameplay loop built around hogging the screen. Now, in order to do that right, you need other units that do things without taking the spotlight from her. And the problem is, without those other units, she's... You gotta think of it like a single... She's a single target fighter. She doesn't have cleave, she doesn't have ways to gather, she's an attacker, so she doesn't do anomaly build-up, and she has to get a fair amount of hits in order to build up the meter to even do her special hits, which she can only really use on like one or two guys unless you have someone else group them. If you have someone like Nicole group everything into a little group, she can do a lot more damage. But without someone to group them, she's slowly whittling down multiple different units. An Anomalist would shred all of them. Jane Doe, Miyabi, Yanagi, Vivian even, hell, Sokaku, Ben Bigger, Coletta, all these units would make those guys disappear extremely fast. And I don't have them because it's making me play solo. Solo Silver Anby is not good. She needs other things to help her shine. Her big thing is that she can activate aftershock units really, really easily. So without them, she's basically missing a chunk of her kit. That's why it feels like she kills them so slow. When I run this level on hard mode, I'm going to obliterate all of these like it's nothing.
立派に身を立てて世間が羨むような眩しい存在になるだろう。
ああ、悔しいが、あいつはちょっとばかし俺より物覚えがいい。けどいいんだ。力なら俺の方が強い。
俺は必ずしもああした才能があいつにとっていいものだとは思っていない。
どういう意味だ？
ヒューゴには暗く辛い過去がある。あいつが受けた教えや憎しみ、耳や目をうがった全てがあいつの血肉と化し、デイネイの中にも美しい花が咲くことはあろうが、その根が吸い上げているのは悪であり善にあらず。憎し、それは血の中に流れる呪いであり、運命があの男に焼き付けた烙印なのだ。
Okay, he's just generalizing observations.
たくさん見てきた。一生をかけて呪いと戦い、最後には一つの例外もなく敗れていった者たちをな。光の道は険しく遠いにもかかわらず、暗闇にはよこしまな誘惑が満ちている。
つまりなんだ、ヒューゴがいつか悪人になるって言いたいのか？
わからん。あいつが自分を失わず、憎しみや野心になびかず、悪しき竜とならないことをね。ただ一つ確かなことは、ヒューゴが罪悪の種子とも呼ぶべきものを受け継いでいるということ。とはいえ、 俺はこの体だ。お前たちといられる時間もそう長くはないだろう。
So it's kind of Jack's fault.
約束してくれ。
I know Jack's looking out for Lycan, but this talk is obviously what set up for Lycan to ditch after Hugo killed his family. Who seemed to fucking deserve it.
離さず時には止めろ。
Lycan's Wenjin is called the Restrained.
そしてやむを得ない時には
Interesting. Back to the present after a bout of not so happy cooperation, Lycan and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
貴様衰えたな。それとも俺を警戒するあまりそんなにすっとろくならざるを得ないのか。図星のようだな。ライカン、これだけははっきりさせておく。モッキンバードを裏切りメイフラワー家に着いたのは他でもない貴様だ。俺は仲間を裏切らないからな。
同じ話を繰り返したくはないが、お前は誓いに背くべきではなかった。
俺は道を選んだんだ。これからもこの道を進み続ける。
それが誤った道だと知ってもか。
貴様に正義を問う資格があるとでも。
お前が苦痛に苛まれるなら、その道はきっと誤りだ。
ライカン、胸くそ悪い情けをかけるなよ。俺を殺せるのも俺を救えるのもいつだって俺だけなんだ。
やりました。仕掛けが解除されたのです。
Just been casually been playing? Yep. That's what I love about it. I don't even know how to check how many hours I have. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. Can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Python and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Since when did we agree to a race? Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. Be a cool boss fight. Hear strange noises coming from ahead.
これはまた轟音だな。この先で何かが起きているのか。
皆様、ここでお待ちください。
多分エーテリアス。それも複数いると思う。
ビビアン、お前も行ってくるんだ。ライカンから目を離すなよ。隙を見て俺たちを市長に売り渡すかもしれないからな。
そのようなことはいたしません。ですが、もしビビアン様がお望みなのでしたら。
じゃあ私も行くのです。
Guess your PC. Yep, I've been playing on PC.
どうしたんだいビビアン。
私こんなに長くパエトン様のおそばにいたので、ちょっとパエトン様のいらっしゃらないところで放熱しないとまずそうなのです。このままじゃ幸せすぎて持たないかも。
ビビアン様、そういうことでしたら我々と参りましょう。
ええ。
Vivian stumbles off with Lycan as if in a daze.
あれほどに熱狂的な崇拝を受けるというのはどのような気分なのかね。
Deserved. That's what it feels like.
実はとっくに知っていたのかい。
He's probably had that figured out since he first came to our store, the beginning.
鋭いな。おっしゃる通りだが、ビビアンには黙っておくべきだと思ったのでね。彼女自身の手で真実にたどり着く方がよほど意義があるというものだ。
それとライカンさんとビビアンを先に行かせたのもわざとだろ。
やれやれ、何もかもお見通しとは。ビビアン、俺は彼女のことを実の妹のように思ってきた。ああ、セレナとは俺の腹違いの妹のことだ。君にかつて教えたようにこの世を去って随分経つが、ビビアンは君を大層気に入っている。パエトーンとしても素顔のアキラとしても、当然俺もまた君のように善良で強い人間には心から敬意を払っているよ。そこで君に頼みがある。どうか ビビアンを守ってやってはくれないか。
That's an awfully confrontational sentence.
それは
Yeah, you sound like you're about to do something that you don't think you're gonna survive.
俺の中に残った両親のかけらが語りかけていると思ってくれ。ビビアンはあれで純粋な子だ。俺なんぞより君のような太陽の下で生きている人間と歩むべきなんだ。たとえビビアンでも俺の信念に全て共感することはできないだろう。
Okay.
俺と彼女の道は
Not quite as dark as I
い
was
ずれど
thinking.
こかで分かたれる。
君の信念。
ライカンから聞いているだろうが、モッキンバードを立ち上げた時、自分たちの手でこの世にあまたとある公平でない物事を正そう。ただし何があっても他者の命を奪うことはしないとな。当初こそ俺はこの誓いに忠実だった。俺の憎んだ男、俺の父親が目の前にいたんだ。
Mhm.
指を動かせば人思いに
This
殺
game's
すことが
built for
できる
controllers.
にもかかわらず俺はためらった。あの忌々しい誓いを思い出してしまったからだ。あいつらが俺に何度も言い聞かせてきた言葉が何度も脳裏をよぎった。結局俺は何もしなかった。しかしどうだ、その選択がもたらしたのはより多くの無辜の人々の死だった。俺があいつを殺してさえいれば防げた悲劇だった。生きる資格のない奴にかけた情けの代償だ。それから俺はこう考えるに至った。時には一人を殺すことでより多くのものを救えるのだと。
My guy, I've killed like 30 people in the story so far, and that's not counting the random little dudes. I know. I think you're putting too much emotional value into this. We're in a post-apocalyptic world, my guy.
そう思いたくなる気持ちは
君なら分かってくれると思っていた。ビビアンは優しい。俺は彼女に手を汚させたくはない。だが分かるだろう。この世には常に悪人となるべきものが必要だ。だから俺は君に謝らねばならない。
Or
どうして急に謝る？
君が強く善良かつ優秀でまた幸運でもあるからだ。この世は君のような人間を多く必要としている。
I thought he was gonna like try to kill me.
最初に訪ねた映画のことをまだ覚えているだろうか。悪魔の子という復讐を題材とした映画だ。その筋書きの中では悪魔の子の真の正体はなんと神の子であったのだ。くだらん話を山ほどしてしまったな。そろそろあいつらが戻ってくる頃だろう。
You gonna run off or? Even with Lycan, this is not a good team combo. Doesn't feel nice to play. Okay. Boss? Question mark? At least let me use Vivian.
この眉みたいなものは
Hugo and Lycan or Vivian with the rest of them
皆
would
様
be
ご注意ください。
infinitely better of a
私の
combo.
見間違いでなければ、その中にいるものこそサクリファイスでございます。
休眠状態のようね。
Oh.
いつ目覚めるかはわからないけど。
もし目覚めたとしたら、非常に厄介なことになるでしょう。
That's a sacrifice? Like another one
それでは
besides the one that we fought
リ
the
ンガーのノート
Bellowbog?
に記してあった地点にはどこもこのようなサクリファイスが一体ずつ眠っているということなのですか。
Ooh.
それなら現時点で私たちが把握できているだけで十数体ものサクリファイスがいるということになるのです。休眠状態とはいえ三小界にはこれらを目覚めさせる手段があるはず。サクリファイスがフォローの外でも存在できることを考えたらとんでもないことではないですか。
Yeah.
何十というサクリファイスが目覚め人々の暮らしている場所に現れる。
旧と陥落に匹敵する大災害へとつながるでしょう。これが予告に示唆された新エリートに対する復讐。
なら急いでサクリファイスをどうにかする方法を探そう。
サクリファイスを見つけてくれて感謝する。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. This is what you're doing. I'm going to kill you now.
そいつがお前たちのものとなること
This is the
は
part where you
ない
die.
あの鼻持ちならないおじさまなのです。
Come on, Hugo, do your thing.
お嬢さん、言葉には気をつけた方がいい。
リブンロック家の人間。
お前のその顔は。ほう、わかったぞ。友人の最後については聞いている。まことに彼女がもう少し利口であればな。
あなた様の目的は最初からこのサクリファイスでしたか。ずっと我々を尾行していたのですね。
狼のシリオンはやはり鋭い。だがここまでうまくいったのはひとえに君の元相棒があらかじめ君たちの情報をリークしてくれたおかげだ。
I find it funny that William's corpse in the DVD model looks like a hollow. Yeah. He looks like a raisin. That's the way he looks. I based the model off of his FNAF 3 renders, and I'm glad because those are the best looking renders of that character.
私の元相棒。
Ah.
そう呼ばれるのはいささか気に食わないが、まあよかろう。
He was trying to get close to him, so now he's gonna fucking stab him in the back, I bet. Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side.
ヒューゴ、あなた。
ハルトマン殿と俺は事前に取り決めを交わしたのだよ。そういうわけだから皆、どうかこのサクリファイスを俺たちに譲ってはくれないだろうか。
No, I'm going to kick your butt, Hugo.
もちろん拒否しても構わない。その場合はこちらも強引な手を使うしかなくなるがね。
He's using this as an excuse to separate himself from Vivian because he doesn't want Vivian to get hurt.
その男に一体何を渡したんだ。
サクリファイスについて現時点で俺たちが知りうる全てだ。
でもどうしてそんなことを。
簡単なことさ。俺は上に行きたいんだ。こちらのハルトマン殿は俺にトップスへの仲間入りをするチャンスを約束してくださった。
そんな三将会のことを調べると約束してくれたのは、モッキンバードができる限り世界に公平をもたらすべく存在するというあなたの言葉は全て嘘だったというのですか。
That's why he was questioning us earlier. He wants to know if we have what it takes to do what has to be done. He's kind of relying on losing and us potentially even killing this guy.
ビビアン、お前は他人を簡単に信用しすぎる。忠告してやったはずだな。人は誰しもが嘘をつく。誰もが皆真の目的を隠すべく軽率に虚言を浪することに慣れているのだと。
ヒューゴ。
鮮やかな裏切りの一幕だな。
Uh-huh. If he really was backstabbing us, he would have killed me when I was completely alone and defenseless.
少し道を開けてもらってもいいだろうか。俺の部下たちはそこのサクリファイスを取り出すために慎重を期す必要があるのだ。
あなたの思い通りにはさせないわ。ヒューゴ、どうしてこんなことを。
動かないように。
これ以上話すこともないだろう。目の前の戦闘に集中しろ。
あなたたちの陰謀は絶対に成功しないわ。
くだらん。まだわからないのか。お前たちの相手は目の前の
Alright, big damage.
ましてや俺ですらな。
素人だ。
お前たちはレイブンドッグ家、ひいてはトップス全体を敵に回したのだ。
They have a little bit of energy.
などないのだよ。
通電成功。
And I got my ult up. I bet you I'm gonna have to fight Hugo. Already escaped to the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. Can't let them have the sacrifice. If you want, next time we hit a pause, I can show you the kind of runs I do with my maxed out teams. I love the high-end difficulty of this game. I love it so much.
ヒューゴ、自分が後悔するような選択はしな。
Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
くそ、なかなか手強いな。ヒューゴ、ぼさっと見ていないで、お前も手を貸したらどうだ。それと約束通り、サクリファイスのコアをさっさとよこせ。
はあ、約束？何のことやら皆目わからないな。
あ？
キコ、好きなのだろう？かつての仲間同士が反目し、猜疑心を深め対立する。その他人が自分の腐りきった一族同様、獣さながらに目を血走らせて殺し合う様を見ていると、とっくに存在しない貴公の両親が
お前は何を言っている？
TLDR, it means you're a bitch,
貴公
Hartman.
のその表情、実にそそられる。全てがうまくいったと思い込んでいるところ、誠に恐縮だが、何もかもがペテンであり、存在しないのだ。今感じている苦しみをしかと記憶しておくがいい。
お前、気でも狂ったのか？
まだ俺の正体に気づいてないと見える。俺はヒューゴ・ブラド、レイブン・ロック。
I did not see that coming.
バカな。お前が我が一族の人間だと。
So that's why he's such a rat bastard, because he was raised the same way Hugo was.
認知されることのなかった落とし子として、俺の体には気候と同じ
And all the kids were raised to fucking backstab each other for power and shit.
そうか。お前はあいつが残していた。くそ。確かあの時ちゃんと。
親愛なるおじ上、貴公は当主の地位にいるべきではない。レイブンロック家の継承資格を貴公は持っていないのだから、先代の子は全て殺したと思っていたようだが、申し訳ない。俺がまだ生きている以上、俺こそがレイブンロック家の正当な継承者だ。
バカな。お前のような雑種に家督を継ぐ資格などあるものか。
それは貴公の一存ではどうにもならないな。
エドモンド様だと。貴様、とっくにトップス上層部と渡りをつけていたのか。
エドモンド様は最終的に目標を達成するのが誰であるかは気になさらない。つまり俺が貴公よりうまくやる限りは、レイブンロック家を継ぐことを喜んで後押ししてくださるだろう。
なんだと。一族の本当の秘密も知らぬ貴様が。
貴公が思うよりはるかに知っているとも。そちらが働いた悪事の数々も含めてな。観念したまえ。
くっそ。
つまりお芝居だったということなのですね。全てはこちらの変なおじさまをはめるためのもので、もう私にまで嘘をついて、次にやるときはきちんと
Lucky
事前に教えて。
two-handers. They can only play with one hand, yeah.
ビビアン、俺のしてきたことは全てレイブンロック家を守備よく継承するため、そこに嘘はない。従ってまずはこの家督を横取りした野郎を殺して交換の憂いを立たねばならない。
And we're
その男を殺してはいけない。サクリファイスの秘密や参照会について聞き出す必要が。
okay. That's kind of a good point. But we also have
何か
the
勘違い
journal.
しているようだな、ライカン。貴様が市長を選んだように、俺はトップスを選んだのだ。少なくともこの時において、トップスの利益は俺の利益。自分の利益を損なうような真似はしない。サクリファイスの秘密もあのコアも全てエドモンド様にお渡しする。
なぜだ。
俺が手に入れるはずだったものを取り戻したいだけさ。
Ulterior idea. Both of you are fighting for stupid reasons and should just do what I say.
運命が公平を出し惜しみするというなら、俺は自ら手を伸ばしてそいつを掴み取りに行く。盗んででも、奪ってでも、騙してでも、裏切ってでも。
悪魔に魂を売ってもか。お前も知っての通り、トップスと市政は犬猿の中だ。参照会が新エリート襲撃を企んでいるとして、トップスはそれを喜んで見物しているだけだろう。
メイフラワー家の威信と支持率は地に落ちるだろうな。そしてそれこそトップスが最も望んでいるものに他ならない。
襲撃を許せば多くの人が犠牲になるんだぞ。
そうだな。全く遺憾だとも。 だが俺が手を止める理由にはならない。エドモンド様が必要とされているものを全て手に入れ、レイブンロック家を継ぎ、頂まで上り詰め、
I still think he's grandstanding
そ
it.
こから勝利を末永く確固たるものにするためには、古い血肉を切り取る痛みに耐え、夜明け前の最も深
Yeah,
い闇と
he's
向き合う
overplaying
必
it.
要がある。それを誰かがやらな。
Because we are directly in opposition of what he's saying. And again, if he really was planning this, he would have fucking killed us back then, and then killed this other guy, and then took everything and left.
僕はそうは思わない。
俺はもう道を選んだ。権力や金、そして力がなければ俺たちは何もできない。そんなことは全てモッキンバードが証明済みだろう。自分の力で不公平な世の中を変え、金持ちの頭上に吊るされた剣となる。そんなものは全て妄想だ。俺たちなんぞあいつらから見れば小うるさいハエに過ぎない。モッキンバードはこれまで何一つ変えられず、何一つ救えなかった。それは今もこの先だって変わらない。
Yeah. Keep doing your fucking little play that you're
意
doing.
味だったんだよ。
You're trying to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. You're getting an excuse to get rid of that other guy. You're getting an excuse to separate yourself from Vivian because you care about her and she reminds you of your of your sister.
だからといってずっと嫌っていたものにヒューゴ自身がなってしまうというのか。そんなのはダメだ。
すまないプロ騎士。君の言わんとすることは分かっているつもりだ。だがこれは竜殺しの少年が悪しき竜になってしまうような物語じゃない。時には最初から悪しき竜となって鋭い爪と牙、そして破壊する力を手にしなければ勝ち目がないこともあるんだ。
Anyways.
だから俺はこの手を怪我し、この身に罪業を背負って信玄そのものになる。
Sure. God, this is such a fun boss fight.
やるようだ。出直せ。逃げるのかね。
電気コネクトールは
Also, all those saved up fucking meter that I had. All wasted.
先ほどのあれは全て本音か。出します。
Parry me?
もちろん。
I parry you. I parry.
意外だったか。
俺はもうキンバードが失敗だったとは一度も思ったことがない。
Parry.
俺たちのしでかしたことは幼稚で抜け目だら
I
け。
didn't parry, but he missed?
何かを起こせたはずだ。
Uh,
ただいま。
that's rough.
目障りだ。
たとえ取るに足らないことだったと
Again,
しても
very weird character
意味
combo.
ではなかった。
そんなの嫌です。と何か別の方法が。
プロ騎士君、実を言うと俺は君が羨ましい。この世に君のような人物が必要だ。
動かないように。
あのた代償は
穴だらけ。全力か。
There you go. He's such a fun boss.
なかなかやるようだな。しかし俺にも俺なりの手段ってものがある。
何をするつもりです。
こういう二択はどうかね。サクリファイスのコアか、最愛のパエトーン様か。 取ったのだろう。忘れたか？お前に盗みを教えたのが誰か。
コアは返すのです。ですからパエトン様には。
実に残念だ。この後に及んで俺がまだ約束を守ると思っているのかね。そうとも、これが本当の俺だ。
Yeah, he's being so hammy about it.
どうだ、命は尊いんだろう。殺意が湧いてきたのではない。
Honestly, Wise should just kick him in the nuts. He won't hurt. I guarantee you, he will not hurt Wise.
聖人君子ぶるのをやめたらどうだ。
お前はやはり罪悪の種子とも呼ぶべきもの。そいつが花を咲かせ。
To restrain him.
どうした？やれよ、裏切り者！
プロ騎士様、お怪我はございませんか？
僕は大丈夫だ。けれど、
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
こんな
Like,
ことになってしまうと。
Wise and Bell have been playing dumb this whole time. They fucking face tanked Bringer. I don't think they've ever been in nearly as much danger as they like to pretend they have. The only thing they've actually been in danger of is like ether corruption, which is why they have to be proxies through the Bangbu.
パエトン様、ごめんなさい。ヒューゴがまさかあなたにあんなことをする。
I'm still not buying any of it. Yeah, something isn't
今
right.
までヒューゴと一緒にいたから思うのだけれど、彼はこんな軽率な行動に出るような人だっただろうか。
He's trying to pull some fuck shit. Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
ヒューゴは
下はフォローでございます。もしお望みとあれば人を手配して。
そのつもりはないのです。
私個人の率直な意見をお許しください。
当然私に隠していたことには腹が立っています。けれどこの数年間、私はきっと
Yeah. This is all interesting. This is all.
生きていると思います。
Hartman is right next to you guys, and you're all ignoring him, and he was just staring at the sacrifice.
僕も実はヒューゴがまだ生きてるんじゃないかと。
申し訳ございませんが、これはお伝えしておかなければなりません。ヒューゴが生きている可能性はございません。私はこの手で確かに彼の心臓を貫きました。
みんな少しいい？
Yep.
あのハルトマンって人が見当たらないわ。多分さっきの混乱に乗じて逃げたんだと思う。
なんたる失態。プロ騎士様をお守りすることに終身するあまり。
私もよ。でも大丈夫だと思う。彼は代償を払うことになるわ。
Certified DBZ moment, yeah.
私も後ほど市長閣下に報告いたします。それでは全て終わったことですし。
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure.
また一つ障害が消えた。彼女もこれを喜ぶでしょう。始まりの主が
Yeah,
我らを
blah.
導きくださいますように。
恐怖、苦痛、絶望、そして
Oh, she's seeing the
それ
future.
が私に見えた未来。パエトン様。
Ma'am, if you saw something, please, for the love of God, just tell me what it is. Exiting the hollow, Lycan takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remains silent the entire way. But then I'm fine, I'm just a little distracted. After what happened, you should get some rest for a few days. Need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. from what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. Yeah, exactly. It was grandstanding in order to fucking try and make a point. And the criticism I have about this, it drags a bit. Yet normally the story doesn't drag like this. The reason it's dragging like this is this story was released in 2 parts. So they tried to have some sort of cliffhanger. We're pretty much to the end of part 1, so we can start part 2. And to deliberately use you as a hostage, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. Hugo said in the end, I don't know, something feels off. And that business with the Sacrifice Corps, maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but Lord Python, can I stay at the video store for a few days? Just don't want it to be alone. Sure. Not comfortable with leaving you alone like this either. Thanks. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Python at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful that would be. There we go. See? Just like I said, bury the tears of your past A. Done. So, that's the first half. This is the only story event that they've done like that, though. So that's why it's weird. All the other story stuff, they didn't split into parts like this. I know it's because it's like an epilogue thing that leads into 2.0, but... There we go. Now I just gotta do part B. Cool. Looks like it's a little bit shorter than part A was. Okay, let's see. Achievement stuff. Obviously, I'm gonna continue this, but I need a fucking breather. I need to run some high-level content really bad because my fucking hands are bothering me. All those fights, I did not get to do things the way that I wanted to. I feel like Hollow Zero will be too long of a run. Let's just do this. Fucking thumbs are shaking. I want to fight something. I was unlucky. There we go. Big damage.
ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。活物せよ。見切った。さあ。回って回って。ストップ。なんてめんどくさ。天網開会。チャンスだよ。いや、いくつもいいファイス見せる。この刀に誓おう。
Zek, Geod? I almost said Zekin.
Python 様、どうか見ていてください。私の番だよ。終わりだ。勝利を上となし、闘乱はこれに次ぐ。ファイト見せる。目障り。天網開会。 ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。
I can get past 35k, I bet. Maybe. That might be a stretch. Don't have enough energy on anyone to swap. Maybe? Maybe? I might hit 35? Nah. Ah. I like this game. Oh, that feels so much better. Don't get me wrong, I like the story a lot. Oh, at least let me pick my teams. At least let me pick my fucking teams. The hero fight's so much fun when I get to use my units. This is the only other one I want to do because playing Sanbi was fun. But I want to play Sanbi the way she's meant to be played. Alright, let's do it. Oh no, what? Oh no, I clubbed it real bad. Hold on. Why didn't it parry? I must have pressed the wrong button. I must have done a finish attack with trigger. This boss, you kinda can't club that. The only way you get him stunned is by landing those. No! Wrong character! No! That might have actually been losing enough fucking momentum. The parry? With the parry? Got it. Or not soldier, Sanbi. I'm probably not gonna do it in time because I flubbed up that beginning. Attack. Run attack. There we go. Our ult is up. It's not going to be nearly enough. No. That was a bad time for that. Why didn't it parry? That was so scuffed. Come on, I can do it. I gotta remember, if he's doing his charge, don't attack. If you get an electricity proc, it'll stun him out of it. I need him to do that move as many times as I can get him to do it. It's super important. Don't attack. There we go.
エーテルサイト起動。弱点死に。どうかおびえないで。予測開始。今ですわ。チャンス。敵に注意。いってらっしゃい。変流の修正を行います。
Get the electrocute now. Okay. Okay. There we go. This would be a pretty decent amount of damage. Fuck.
私の後ろに。出力壮大。弾道を計算中。連携攻撃。
This one isn't even nearly enough to— Oh, hold on. I think I know what's wrong. Oh no, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm gonna feel like an idiot if this is right.
お掃除は続くようで。エーテルサイト起動。これが戦いの戦術。チャンス。連携攻撃準備。反撃の時間。火力制圧続行。予測開始。
I'm gonna feel like such an idiot. I have a feeling Trigger has the wrong items.
ほーら、痛くありませんわ。弾丸は風と一つに。いい戦術。制圧する効果。
Watch. I'm gonna click on it and she's not gonna have the items she's supposed to have. I'm gonna feel like such an idiot if that's true, because I'm like 8,000 short. I bet you she doesn't even have the Astra stuff. Watch. Reset the stage. Grab the units. Alright, let's find out. She doesn't even have her Wenjin. No wonder I'm doing no damage. That's Wenjinless. I had it on Hugo for his run. Oh my god, I feel like such an idiot, dude. I knew, I was like, the damage is not there. Something's wrong. She at least has kind of the right stuff. But even this, I probably shouldn't be using the stun stuff. I should probably use the Astra stuff. Either way, I'm gonna do it with this and it should be enough. That was Wenjinless. No wonder I was doing such little damage. I was like, this isn't right. I'm at 6,000 halfway through? There's no way.
エーテルサイト起動。捉えられる。回避陣形避けます。
手応え。
息にさせません。食らいつきます。準備できます。
Now I'm gonna do way more damage.
火力制圧続行。
無足開始。優先術高い。
息にさせません。自業自得で。制圧すると
Much fucking better.
黒字が見える。弾丸は風と一つに。準備できますか？敵を撃滅します。
無足開始。
存分に震えてくださいまし。
チャンス。
弾道を計算中。
Plenty of time to spare at that.
脅威なし。
優先術
That was a bad time to do that. But the cooldown's shorter now, so it's fine.
準備できますか？火力制圧続行。
Much better. Here comes the damage.
見つけた。まだ終わってないわ。
変流の修正を行います。これが戦いの戦術。狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。
チャンス。
制圧するそうです。
今や反撃の視界に。
敵を撃滅します。
無足開始。
お客様のため踊りましょう。
There we go. Easy. Even better score than the original score I had.
エーテルサイト起動。食らいつきます。
Who's gonna do no damage? I only have a second left. No, I did a decent amount of damage. My Harumasa team shredded this guy on this day. Felt so good. Harumasa is fantastic for that boss because it's like Harumasa's wet dream. A couple of hard parries into a super long stun window that's practically guaranteed, where he just gets to use everything he's saved up. I did way better with that one. And then this one I also was able to do. With that unupgraded Hugh. Oh, fuck. Speaking of unupgraded, I just took the Wenjin off of him. Maybe I should, you know, put it back on.
パサメール私
満月
アンビ好き
赤い
パサメール私この
何なりとご指名いただき感謝します。
どうか良き一日を。
You know, he might do good to have it, you know? Maybe. Cool.
あなた様のために。
Can get like 27k with them. Triggered Caesar. Yeah. The electric guys, the Harumasa always shreds.
無理は互いのためにならない。白よ。
I parried with the wrong guy. That might actually have to restart it. He's easily the best unit on my account. He doesn't even have Sig. Are you talking about Haru? Yeah.
受けなさい。支援いたします。倒れんな。
Yeah, that stun was way faster. Totalize.
ただいま。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。余裕だ。この拳に誓って。一切の障害を相当いたします。影に潜む陽気を刻む。秩序と狂気の境で踊れ。いただきだ。養生して。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。命を刈り取る。
あ、
敵を解くとご覧だ。消し止め。影に潜む陽気を刻む。俺が切れる前に失せろ。まだ油断できないようだ。スウェーだ。チャンピオンが来てやったぞ。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。
I know this technically isn't optimal, but I don't really know the other tech outside of that. And I can get it even just doing this.
影に潜む陽気を刻む。深淵にひれ伏すがいい。救援が来たれり。いただきだ。
Maybe if I don't waste all of that, I can. No, it missed! That was... I had it! It missed! It actually missed. Lycan just missed. Get EX on Hugo, quick swap in lighter, and trigger the stun again into like... Interesting. Okay, I'll try that. Lycan just missed. He just kicked the air. Decided to waste the last 2 seconds.
撃てなさい。
協力しないとは言ってないだろ。
That was a mistake.
影に潜む夜明けを刻む。いい叩きだ。目に見えぬ。
No, I did it too quick. I fucked that up real bad. I didn't mean to EX. I thought I switched to lighter. I want to try that. I want to learn that tech.
食らいなさい。
Huh?
どうだいいだろ。
Alright, switch into Hugo.
目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。もう一度だ。
Oh, I fucked it up.
撃てなさい。
Wait, you do want to pull him out of his fucking thing? Hold on, I don't fully understand.
影に潜む夜明けを刻む。罪悪。
ロキシ警戒を維持してください。
Not like that. I gotta see a clip of it. Don't worry about it.
喉を噛みつぶしますよ。お急ぎを。
Like it into Hugo.
天秤を正そう。
EX, swap in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. I'm fucking it all up. I'm trying to press different buttons than what I usually press, and it's screwing me up because I am a momentum-based player. So, into EX, into Hugo.
目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。
そうだ、俺に頼っては。
おっと、スウェーだ。信頼に感謝。
Don't hit Hugo twice. Hit Lycan after. I'm trying. It's obviously got a timing to it that is not normal. Alright. And now I EX into lighter. And I didn't have the hold on. Hold on. I don't even see it there. Oops. Not to post anything there. You know what? Fuck it. I don't feel like learning new tech right now. I'm just gonna fucking finish this. Maybe even not. Maybe I'll fucking die. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry. I'll do it another time. I got it nonetheless. Yeah, I did it at the very end. I did it at the very end. I did it at the very end. Okay. I don't have enough battery to do anything else, so let's just go back to doing story. 8% on the days bar after stun, yeah. I've been seeing some little tech like that people have been doing, but I've been waiting until my Hugo's actually fully leveled up to learn anything. Vivian sent a message. Seemed they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. Wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Yeah, normally I don't go super in-depth learning all the combos until my unit's maxed out, because I like learning the combos in the middle of fighting big things. I don't want to learn the super big combos and then have to wait 6 days until my unit's strong enough to actually use it in like a Hollow Zero or something like that. But to arrange a time to see Vivian, let's go meet with her. Hugo's a lot of fun. I like his gameplay loop a lot. And I'm super excited to see Ellen's new gameplay loop when she comes out, because I've been seeing clips of people who have been like trying it in like the PTR and stuff like that. Oh, it looks so fun. It looks really fun. You originally planned to watch some videotapes for us on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead until you hear something nearby. I hope that they continue it, which they're gonna continue it, but I want to see what they do with like Nekomata. Especially since I've gotten like 4 fucking copies of her in surprise pulls. Fairy. Want the panda? Oh, trust me, you're gonna get a lot of copies of them. Whenever a new A rank comes out, you get a lot. I want Jufufu. I want Jufufu so bad. I do want Yishwen. Or Yishen, or however you say your name. Jufufu is my highest priority. Jufufu and eventually Ophelia. Or not Ophelia, Orpheus, or Orpheus, apparently is their nickname. Want Spinny Bontcat. I want Yishuan because I got Vivian, so I want an ether team. Like an actual full ether team. And having Vivian do bonus ether build up while you're playing as that character. Plus Yishwen, she gets a dragon install, dude. She gets a dragon install super. How can I not? How can I not? How can I not? I need that shit. But Jufufu, I need more. So I will pull Yishwan, I will not pull for her Wenjin, and I will save as many rolls as I can for Jufufu. Orpheus is just Coco in a different life. She's based off of like a Manticore. Like the old legendary Manticore of the... Wait, Yishuan is ready. Yeah, so the extra fake ult that she gets 2 ults. If she uses her special ult that gives her the adrenaline token, it's a dragon install. It's a big ult move, and all of her follow-ups become like super powered, and she gets like afterimage effects that do bonus stuff, and she can charge the attacks to do more. And then if she's in that state when she ults, she does an even bigger ult. You're gonna get 1 billion rolls, don't worry about it. If you want, like, hold on. It's the banner. Yeah, here, check this out. So she has all of her normal moves, which look crazy, by the way. But she builds up this meter in the top left. And she gets really good fucking invincibility frames. But once her... Where is it? Show it off. You have the meter. Enough with the music. Show it off. That's all I care about. I want to see the fucking dragon install. Yeah, she also gets Caesar-style parries. She gets the assist follow-ups. Yeah, she has a parry. She has a Caesar parry. And then she gets a special second EX that massively fills up her meter. But see how she has that special symbol in the bottom right? This is her second ult, which is cast by having this meter full. All the visual clutter has also been cleaned up a lot, too. And you can detonate the smoke while it's there, and it does, like, all the extra special stuff. Now, show off the ult. Show off the ult. That's all I want to show. I want to show the dragon install, because it's really cool. Where she, like, fuses with the bird. She full-on fucking dragon installs. Hey, Bone. Yeah, the talisman meter fills up. As the talisman meter fills, eventually, she fully maxes it out. And then she can activate her second ult. This. You can immediately swap out of it. She gets that token, and now you see that little token there. You can do a free ult with it. When ultimate point gets used, watch. Come on, show it! I get it, you're showing all the other stuff. I just want to show the fucking install. When she uses her ult while she has the token. Come on, I hate videos fucking formats like this. Hold on. Where's the guy I was watching earlier? Oops. Look, I'm glitching out. Come on. Just show off the fucking super cool install style ult. Thanks. I'll put the hat back on. I don't care about that.
One of the most more
Shut up. Just do it. Just do it. Show the combo. No, okay.
energy, you can hold her attack during the fourth strike to charge up a powerful stance called Grand Tai Chi Formation. Releasing it early will simply continue with the fifth normal attack, but if you hold until it's fully charged, she'll perform the explosive wing explosion, blasting enemies with a sweep.
I don't like these kinds of videos. Just show it off.
Use Grand Tai Chi or her X agility and her damage, and if she's hit while charging, the attack will automatically block the enemy, instantly fill a portion of her energy, and allow her to activate wing explosion again. The skill grants her both invulnerability and increased interruption resistance, especially when fully charged. Now for her ultimate. When Yixuan's decibel rating reaches its peak, pressing the ultimate unleashes a devastating flurry of wing strikes followed by the myriad talisman barrage, raining down massive ether damage on her enemies. During this animation,
I just want to show the super ult. That's all I want to show.
All while staying invulnerable. But if she also has enough talismans stocked up,
I'm muting this. Eventually they'll press the fucking button. I swear there was a video I watched earlier that showed someone doing like the full combo. The yap never ends, apparently. Yeah, she enters a 10-second enhanced state. She fucking installs this. But of course, they're just gonna fucking stand there and they're not gonna do anything. I hate these videos, man. I hate these fucking content creators, man. They just yap and yap and yap and they never actually fucking show anything. Where is the fucking video? What fucking ever. Nah, I'm not doing this shit anymore. They need to reach 10 minutes somehow, yeah, with their fucking AI fucking voiceovers talking about the same thing. I bet you that channel uploads that exact same video twice a day, deleting the old post over and over again. So many fucking ones have been just milking the anniversary. Just wanted to show off her fucking install combo, and no! They can't just do what the video fucking says.
目が覚めた瞬間に見たい隣で寝てる人のポーズ第1位でお迎えするためにわざわざ愛らしい頬杖をついていたのに本当に寝てしまうなんて私のバカ
Welcome to Watch Mojo.
このところ十分に休
She
め
do
て
be making the anime noises.
寝言のように何かもごもご言っているけれどそんなところで寝てしんどいだろうに
そんなことはないのですパイトン様ただあなたの休息を邪魔してしまったのではないかと心配になっただけなのです熟睡なさっているパイトン様のお姿を拝見できたことこのビビアンにとって今日いいえ今月最大のご褒美でしたというわけで少し遅くなってしまいましたがおはようございますパイトン様
おはようございます何か用事かい急に改まって
このところモッキンバードの死は大きな話題になっています私は時間を費やして情報を探っていたのです
Yeah, when I first saw Yishuan, I was like, that's alright. And then I saw the updated version where they had the fucking double ult in the install combo, and I was like, no, and it parries! I have to get her now. Did you see the Unica trailer? I did, actually. It was trending on Twitter.
世論を操作するため意図的に流布されたものですが今のところ情報源の特定には至っていません
おじのハルトマンじゃないのかともするとモッキンバードもろともけなすつもりでヒューゴが名家の私生児だと言いふらしているんだろう
私も最初はそう睨んでいたのですヒューゴがトップスに連なる家の出身であると示唆することでモッキンバードと財政ユニオンのつながりを想像させる上流階級は最初からモッキンバードのことなんて眼中にありませんけど庶民の間にいる忠実な支持者たちはいい顔をしないのではと思いましたですが私が方々に探りを入れた結果意外にも市政の人々がヒューゴに向ける感情はより肯定的になっているようなのです
So many references. Yeah, I like Twitter was going fucking crazy earlier. And Twitter went crazy over a lot of shit today. The Night Rain trailer, they went crazy over the information about the Ellen update. They went crazy over fucking HBO's Harry Potter cast. They went crazy over. They've just been going nuts. Fucking Springtrap and Dead by Daylight is in the PTB now.
また今週トップスで業界サミットがあるのですが、私の情報網によると、例年レイブンロック家が主催となっていたこのサミットを今年は別の一族が臨時で再興することになったとか。推測が正しければ、トップスは現状の世論を考慮して。レイブンロック家と距離を置こうとしているのではないでしょうか。
もしや ハルトマンとレイブンロック家を排除するためにこの流れを利用する動きがあるんじゃないか。
ハルトマン自身も同様の懸念をしているはずなのです。このところすっかり姿を消してどれだけ探しても痕跡すら見つかりません。サクリファイスのコアは間違いなくハルトマンによって持ち去られた。
あ、ごめんねお話中。
全然大丈夫なのです。パエトーン様であるお二人のことですから、私はそのあたりをわきまえているので。
外には出ちゃダメ。
ご心配なくパエトーン様。私もビデオの棚を眺めたいと思ってい
Who's
た
out
とこ
there?
ろですので、もしお話し合いが終わった暁には
よかった。ビビアンが玄関に行っちゃいなくて。ライカン外でもう30分くらいうろうろしてる
I
から。
was gonna say, is fucking Hugo just sitting out there?
ターンしてったの
Nah, there's no way he'd show back up that quick.
やっぱ気にしてるんだよね。ビビアンの目の前でヒューゴを手にかけちゃったこと。
ああ、ライカンさんに話を聞いてみよう。とにかく今は共通の敵がいるんだ。
You're scaring the customers, Lycan.
プロ騎士様、おはようございます。
おはようライカンさん。リンから聞いたけれど、僕たちとビビアンに用事があるとか。
は、市長閣下は新エリートの安全に関わる重要事項をあなた方に託したいと考えておいででございます。
Come on, let me fight the big monsters,
そ
please.
の前に、かつてモッキンバードに身を置いていた者としてビビアン様の心模様をより憂慮している次第でして、ヒューゴは多くの間違いを犯し、モッキンバードの道義にも背きました。ビビアン様とはさほど交流もなく、また彼女にとって長く共にあった仲間を殺め、私にこれを言う資格などないことは百も承知でございますが。
Yeah, she doesn't seem
ビビアン
upset.
が落胆しているようには見えなかった。むしろ精力的に情報を集めて事態を正確に判断できている。もしヒューゴのことでビビアンに負い目があるのなら直接話してみないかい？
そのお言葉を聞けて、いくらか胸の使いが取れた気分でございます。ビビアン様に対するあなた様の見解を信じたく。それでは私と共に店内へ戻っていただけますでしょうか。
もちろん
Okay.
ただし僕はあくまで中立を保つ。
Immediately, I am going to pick a side at the first dialogue option.
だから僕はプロ棋士として二人の率直なコミュニケーションの機会となるよう最善を尽くす。
それが最善かと誠に感謝いたします。
Turn to the video store with Lycan. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycan's arrival.
ビビアン様、この度のヒューゴのことを誠に申し訳ございません。
長々とした弔辞なら結構なのです。モッキンバードは利益のために集うことはなく、また利益のために分かたれることもありません。ヒューゴに彼なりの執念と目的があったように、三照会、そしてサクリファイスについて
Yeah, at the end of the last
私は徹底
chunk,
的
she
に
saw
追求します。
something involving us.
モッキンバー
And
ド
that's
の元
probably
一
why
員
she's
として
being so
あなた様の
proactive.
敬意を表します。この件が今後いかなる動きを見せようと、決してあなた様とプロ騎士様の不利益になるようなことはいたしません。ですが、やはりヒューゴの件については。
お悔やみ？そんなものが必要だとでも？モッキンバードが本当に厄介なのはここからなのです。
おっしゃる通りでございます。
何やら意見の一致を見たようだけれど。
プロ騎士様、我々三社は現在三照会並びにサクリファイスの件について調査するという同一の目的があると信じております。
Yes, we share the same goal of killing the bad guys
その上で市長閣下は
and having big numbers flash on the screen in various colors.
協力の申し出ということなら、
That's what I live
市長
for.
様にはそれなりの誠意を示してほしいものですが、モッキンバードが権力者の使い走りになることはありませんから。今までもこれからも
至極当然のことかと。市長閣下は直接手を下すことのできない代わりに、できうる限り
Oh
の
no,
人
I'm
的支
thinking
援
of
と
something.
情報
I'm wondering if I can get a better score. Why am I thinking about Deadly Assault? I need to pay attention to the story. I'm wondering if I can get a better score by switching out my Lycan for Coletta and giving Coletta the stuff that Lycan has because she's a dodge stunner. So I could probably get a lot more stuns off and get more totalizes. I gotta focus on the story.
ビビアン様にもご自身なりの情報網があることを存じております。
I'm locked in. I can't pause and then leave and go do something else. I'm forced in this.
市長閣下が異なる視点を提供してくださるやもしれません。何卒ご検討いただきたく。合意がなった暁には市長閣下より直接お二人にお話しして。
I feel like there's more going on with the mayor than we're being told, because there's no way he just sent Lycan over. He went do, typed like 6 numbers into fairy, and then suddenly my ether aptitude is completely reset and there's nothing else to that. Now we're all focused on this. He did something.
僕たちとビビアンで相談させてくれ。この件が影響を及ぼす。
I know it wants to distract me, but I will not be distracted.
で合意というわけにはいかないからね。
もちろんでございます。慎重な検討を要することは想像に難くはありません。
All right. I'm not reading. As a member of Mockingbird, would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. I just didn't read it. They were like, should we go talk to the mayor? And I was like, yes, our teacher. And they're like, what do you think, Vivian? It'll be fine. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we could work with. At the moment, at least. Let's go see him. Yeah, as much as I wish I could run over here, it won't let me. Will it? No, but I shouldn't. If I finish the story and I have time and I don't feel like I need to immediately go to bed because I gotta drive tomorrow, then I'll go, like, try it, but for now, no. Seems you and Miss Vivian has made your decision. Yep. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course, please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu. Okay.
それでは直ちに市長閣下との通話をおつなぎいたします。
親愛なる子供たちよ、私と引き続き協力してくれることをとても嬉しく思う。ヒューゴ・ブラド君の件については誠に申し訳なかったとしか言いようがない。このような結末になってしまうとはな。市長である以上、モッキンバードの行いを完全に容認することはできないが、それでも一個人として彼のことはとても高く評価していたのだよ。以前ブリンガーから手に入れた地図に基づいて我々は詳しく調査を行った。あのサクリファイスを製造していたのはかつてヤヌスクで活動していた三商会の責任者だ。なおもっとも当人は数年前に事故で死んでいるようだがな。生前はサクリファイスの研究に没頭し、生けるものをあの怪物へと変児させる薬剤を開発したとされている。
Is that what they used to turn Pompeii into? No, that's just an ethereal. They didn't get turned into sacrifices, did they? Pompeii and Bringer?
ただ、薬剤の安定性には疑問符がつくものであり、そして彼の死とともに製造方法も失われた。当時ヤネスクで暗躍していた三商会の秘密、それを完全に復元することはもはやできなくなったと言っていいだろう。
Also, I know we're kind of trying to deal with this, like with Mockingbird and with the mayor. This really feels like a Section 6 thing.
ランドンという責任者なき後、ヤネスクにおける三商会の大規模な活動が見られなくなったこともまた事実ではあるのだが、ブリンガーが残した地図に記されている地点とは、当時三商会が成功に最も近いサクリファイスの試作品を隠していた場所なのだ。
ヤヌスクにおける三商会の責任者はもう亡くなっていて、その後も活動の痕跡は見られない。つまり今回のことはハルトマンの個人的な行動に過ぎないと。
残念ながらそうではないんだ。調査によるとハルトマンは確かに何者かと秘密裏に連絡を取り合っている。
もしかしてトップスの人間と
Like how the proxies have different personalities instead of just choose the gender. Yeah. I like that too. I like that they're both actually characters.
トップスは複雑に絡み合う巨大な財政連合体だ。こうしたことに自ら進んで関与することは決してない。ハルトマンの行動原理は全てトップスにおいて自身が一石を占めること。加えてレイブンロック家の内部で支配的な地位を確立することにある。私の推測が正しければ、彼はかつてランドンに従っていた三将会の残党とつながり、新たなサクリファイスの製造を援助しているのだろう。
ですがハルトマンがそんなことしてトップスにどんな得があ
We've
る
already been through this. Keep up with the fucking conversationalize. Tops wants it because if these things were to actually happen and the Exaltus were to actually create all of these sacrifices and the sacrifices were to cause numerous deaths possible, new hollows being opened, and mass panic, the people would lose faith in the mayor and return to Tops. That's what Tops wants. Keep up with it. I know it's technically a story skip, but this was like 4 paragraphs ago, my guy.
大体三将会がハルトマンに協力しているからといってサクリファイスのような重要なものを
Of course they would. All they care about is it happening. They've been fucking shooting people in the butt with syringes this whole time.
サクリファイスの出現は市民たちの大規模な恐慌を引き起こします。そんな混乱の中、もしトップスが自身の手でサクリファイスに対処してしまったら、当然現市政は職務怠慢の疑いを向けられ、都市の安全保障をトップスに委ねようという声も上がるはず。民心がトップスに傾いてしまった時、こちらの市長様の立場は決してグーではないはず。
Give me free reign to choose 3 agents and I will kill literally everything ever.
ビビアン君、
I can fix all of this.
相変わらず舌を巻くばかりだ。
それであなたとの協力は私たちにどんな得があるというのですか？良き市長として市民を守る義務があるとか、私は正義の使者ではありませんし、口先だけの信念を語られて鵜呑みにするほど愚かでもないのです。
私はただ共通の敵がいるということを示したいだけだ。ハルトマンの居場所を特定することはできなくとも、彼がモッキンバードを殺したことについてレイブンロック家との対立を煽ることはできる。それがこちらの誠意だ。
This music's funky.
なるほど。あの情報を広めていたのはあなたでしたか。いくら調べても世論誘導の種がわからないので不思議に思っていたところだったのです。
種をまいたのは私ではない。この情報が世に流れた時、より早くより広く伝わるよう取り計らったに過ぎない。そう、少しつてを頼り、ヒューゴ君が世間に迫害された英雄として映るよう。最初にも言った通り、一個人としてはヒューゴ君をとても高く評価しているのでな。私は喜んで彼の名誉回復を手伝うとも。
I'm telling you, man.
とにかく
Barry is not putting in any input on anything. I feel like something's up.
説明させてほしい。
Ever since, like, literally ever since they typed their shit into the HDD system and reset our aptitude, Fairy has been quiet.
幾度にもわたる調査の結果、
She's only talked every once in a while.
以外にも同様のものが存在する可能性のある場所が
And it's been strictly objective based.
部下を派遣して処理したいところだが、私の一挙手一投足は多くの目にさらされている。
Well, the police and Section 6 and pretty much everyone knows that I'm who I am, so you could just send me.
君たちには目標地点に向かい、サクリファイスを回収してもらいたいのだ。回収されたサクリファイス
World's
は
worst kept secret.
二度と誰にも利用されることのないよう、私が責任を持って処分する。加えて、子供たちを、君たちをある友人に引き合わせたい。自身の体について把握し、さらなる潜在能力を引き出せるよう、彼女に協力を仰ぐつもりだ。
Who?
君たちの先生が行っていた研究と、今私の友人が行っていることには共通点があってね。何？心配はいらない。
Okay, yeah, it's each one. I was gonna say. Also, I had no idea until like a couple days ago that she isn't actually a Void Hunter. I thought she was. She's just Void Hunter rank.
つまりうつろ狩りに被験するレベルの調査員が僕たちを手伝ってくれるんですか？それに先生の研究とも関係がある。
その通りだ。彼女は近々所用のためにヤネスクを訪れるらしい。なんでも彼女の方で君たちを観察して接触するタイミングを測りたいそうだ。さて、ここまで聞いてくれたからには二人とも今回の依頼に意義はないということでよろしいのだろうか。
はい。
新エリートの多くの市民が関わっていることですから全力を尽くします。
分かっている。立場上私たちは友人になれないかもしれない。
Hey, that's not nice.
決して敵でもない。
What if I want us to be friends?
後のことは君たちに任
What you
せる。
just said is very hurtful, Mr. Mayor.
こちらから切らせても
I am now going to turn against you.
それで
Glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other businesses to deal with, so please excuse me. Didn't they say there were like 12 sacrifices? I feel like we kind of gotta... If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Okay. Python, shall we head out now? Let's head out. Yes, I get to select another unit. Yeah, come on, Miyabi. Ugh, my eye is bugging out. Yeah, I know how she
ありがとう
works.
ございます。パイトン様。モッキンバードを信じてくださって。承知して。せいやあっせい受けてた。はっややさはったはっはっや
Oh, that was quick. It was like one corner away.
の救民隊は先に持ち去られてしまったのでしょうか。
Okay, I was gonna say, like, we walked through a door, it's just right there.
それとも三商会が救民隊の隠し場所を変えようとしている。いいえ、適切に扱わなければサクリファイスが目覚めてしまうのです。かえって自分たちが危険になるのですから、まさか彼女は。
Probably. Because if Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice as someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull aside to listen. People! Kill them! Miyabi!
ハルトマンのやつ
Kill!
俺たちトップスとつながりたいばかりに情報をでっち上げたんじゃないでしょうね。もう何度も辺りを回ってますけど何も見つからないじゃないですか。
昔からレイブンロックの言うことは話半分に聞いとけって言うしね。ここ数年
I could solve 99% of the city's problems if I was just given free reign to tell Miyabi what to do.
連中昔は随分裕福だったそうですね。当時は何をしのぎにしてたんです？
ああな。一応表向き関わってるのは仇の分野だそうだが、裏で何をしているのかは誰も知らん。
サクリファイスみたいな怪物をこっそり作ってたんじゃないでしょうね。それに俺聞いたんです。たとえオリジナルのサクリファイスが使えなくても予備の計画があるって。あの男はえらく自信満々に言ってたんですよ。
予備の計画？
いやまあ詳しくは知りませんけど、俺がエドモンドさんのそばにいた時、そのトップスはサクリファイスを何に使うつもりなんでしょうね。研究に使うんだとしたら、いつか俺たちもフォローで普通に暮らせる日が来るんでしょうか。
What kind of a stupid question is that?
知らない方がいいこともある。
Like, we'll never have a normal life in the hollows? No, dipshit.
はい。
Monsters here.
とりあえず
Stupid.
この辺では何も見つからなかったわけですし、フォローを出て報告に戻りましょうか。今戻ればちょうど外勤を打刻してから退勤できますしね。
ああ、まずは出るか。
The two tops of plays leave. Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
やはり愚かなハルトマンはトップスに入りたい一心で虎の皮を求めるような真似をしているのですね。
What else is new?
三商会にいるあの子は人の命を何とも思っていない。
ビビアン、さっきから少しぼんやりしているようだけど。
うっかりしていたのです。どうか気にし
Yeah,
ない
yeah,
で
yeah,
く
yeah.
ださい。
Keep going. Come on. You already started saying stuff.
彼女とは
Spit it out.
鑑賞会のメンバーなのです。
Gotta eat summer school tests tomorrow. Oh boy, fun. Good luck, dude. I gotta try and wrap this up without taking too long, too. I gotta drive all the way to North Dakota and go talk to my neurologist and my neuropsychologist. Ugh. So it'll be a busy day for me, too.
サクリファイスのことを聞いた後、何が起こ
But
った
it'll
の
be the
か
last
知りた
time I
い
have
と
to
思っ
drive
た
there
の
for
も
quite a
その
while.
ためです。
Probably until next year.
決してあなたに隠し事をしようとしたわけではなくて、
I didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just that you had a vision and you were crying and you didn't tell me about it. I told you to tell me when this kind of shit happens.
鑑賞会は私にとってあまりいい思い出ではないので、まだですから、パイトン様、もう少しだけ時間をください。何から話すか整理ができたら、必ずやあなたにお話しするのです。
わかった。待っているよ。口に出しづらい過去なんかよりも、僕は今目の前にいるビビアンのことを信じる。
It's like clockwork wise. She's not gonna tell us when she's ready. We're gonna find out when the person shows up in front of us.
他のことを聞くのは、君が話したいと思った時でも遅くはないだろうからね。
パイトン様、もし急いでいなければこの場でたっぷり3時間はあなたを管理
Jesus,
するのに。
calm down.
このことは忘れずに帰って就寝前にきちんと賛美を済ませます。とにかくまずは救民隊を探しに行きましょう。参照会はきっと
Fucking jump scared me.
サクリファイスを回収しようとしてい
Anime
る
woman
動
jump
きに
scare.
気づいているはずなのです。ハルトマンの予備の計画とは一体。
I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. We could have gone and like beaten the shit out of those guys and made them tell us. Dormant sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be and how will they know the locations of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. If it doesn't become a nightmare for New Era, dude.
あんなことをしたとはいえ、ヒューゴにも理由があるの
I
です。
still haven't seen any cargo boxes in a long time.
モッキンバードは世の多くから悪と見られているかもしれませんが。
Oh. Man, I just...
その誘いを
I should complain about things more often.
むしろ私は正しい道を歩める
Do the move!
ここも空っぽなのです。
Thanks,
前方
Miyabi.
に誰かいるので。
Oh, woman! Remember how I said like 10 seconds ago that the person that you're refraining from telling me about is probably going to show up around the corner? I did not think it would be this quickly.
やはりあなたでしたか、ビビアン。
カミエル姉様、どうしてあなたがここでサクリファイスを？
そのようにかしこまった呼び方は不要です。
あなたがここにいるのは参照会を止めるためですか？
ビビアン、私は参照会を離れたことはありません。
どうしてです？あなたはランドンが何をしたか知っているは
So
ずなの
she
に。
knows more about Landon than she's letting on. This...
あれも始まりの
women, I tell you.
方法こそ過激でしたが、必要な犠牲だったのです。ビビアン、あなたはあの時すでに離れることを選んだ。今日はあなたを見なかったことにします。
カミエル、もしかして無理強いされているのではありませんか？
I'd just be sitting on the side like, hello,
私が助
I'm
けに
here
なれるの
too.
です。
助ける？あの時、あなたが彼女を助けたようにですか？
私は
ビビアン、あなたは涙を流していますね。そしてその視線は私に向けられている。
違うのです。
ビビアン、あなたはあの時から涙を隠す必要はありません。私はこれから
She's going to die.
はっきりと理解しているつもりです。ですが、あなたにはあなたの選択があったように、私には私の選択があります。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, Miyabi, cut off her arms and legs.
一言だけ忠告しておきます。この件には手を出さないことです。彼女は
Problem solved.
とても憎んでいますから、あなたに会ったことは彼女には言わないでおきます。 ですからもう私たちの前には現れないでください。
カミエル
Real gives Vivian one last glance and throws the smoke out on the ground. The noise attracts some materials. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now.
お気をつけください。
Okay. Get parried, idiot.
先ほどのことは後で必ずご説明します。いや、まずは目の前のエークリアスを
Parried,
片付けま
idiot.
しょう。裾が汚れます。分かった。さあ、やっはっ目障り。
After finding out the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then the phone rings.
二人とも随分遅かったね。何かトラブルでもあったの？
Yeah, there was like 3 important things. I just sat in the sidelines and didn't say anything or do anything at all.
市長様から渡されたいくつかの座標で、サクリファイスの休眠体はすでにほとんどが失われていました。カミエル、三商会の人間が自ら多くの休眠体を処分していたのです。
三商会の人が休眠体を壊して回ってたってこと？
The sacrifices are probably uncontrollable.
僕も確かにこの目で見た。だからといって三商会の人間がなぜあんなことをしていたのかは、
おまけにその三商会の人間は私のかつての知り合いなのです。ランドンが死んでてっきり彼女も三商会を離れたと思っていました。
ちょっと待って、私しれっとスルーしちゃってたけど、ビビアンって結構三商会に詳しいよね。
Shh! Don't bring it up. Like 2 minutes ago, she promised that she would tell me when she's ready, and then we had like 3 interactions with people where I didn't have
私はしばら
context.
く三商会に身を寄せていたことがあります。当時、ランドンはこのエリアの三商会内部ではとても尊敬を集めている人物だったのです。やがてあまりに多くのことが起こり、ランドン亡き後、私はあの場所を後にしましたが、とにかく私がサクリファイスを気にかけているのはこうした縁があるからこそなのです。私はよく知っています。サクリファイスを生み出すためにもうすでに多くの命が犠牲になっていることを。ヤヌスクでサクリファイスが現れたと聞いたとき、私はひたすら不安でした。あの時三商会で起こったことの再現となってはなりません。
ビビアン、
待ってください。今はまだ慰めのタイミングではないのです。目下、私たちにはもっと重要なことがあります。
Just sitting in the chair in the corner, yeah.
それについては
This will all be fine. I'm sure it'll work
楽
out.
しい時は必ずパエトーン様によしよししてもらいますので。恐れながらパエトーン様、その時は私のためにお時間を作ってください。
Uh-huh.
わかった。ビビアンが下を向きそうな時は必ず僕たちに教えてくれ。
はい。では今は本題に戻りましょう。先ほどフォローで出会ったあのトップス関係者2人が気になるのです。
That's bothering me too. We should have, I don't know, ran up to those 2 completely normal human beings and restrained them and then asked them questions.
彼ら曰く、ハルトマンは自信ありげに予備案について語っていたようです。実はレイブンロック家が仕切る工区でこのほど事故があり、多くの労働者が命を落としたそうなのですが、
Yeah, they were talking about that.
遺族に対して基準をはるかに超える賠償金が支払われたことで、レイブンロック家の責任を追及するような動きは起こりませんでした。ですがよく考えてみてください。現在のレイブンロック家の財
They're
政状
probably
況
using
で
them.
それだけ多額の賠償
It's
金を
probably
ポ
where
ン
they're
と支
keeping
払
the
えたのは不思議で
sacrifices.
はありませんか。
そう言われると怪しい気もしてくる。
はいなのです。労働者たちが亡くなった原因は鉱山の事故などではないと睨んでいます。
It's like the first arc, how they tried to cover up the people in the hollow and Pearlman was doing that shit.
このことについて古い友人たちを訪ねてみるつもりです。パエトーン様、 お時間はありますか？彼らは6分街からそう遠くない場所にいるのです。
わかった。一緒に行こう。
Arrive at Luminous Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. But she said they were near 6th Street.
最近古い友人がいくつか新しい情報をつかんだと言っていました。その人は私にとって半分先生のような人で、インターネットにおける情報収集のイロハは
Man, you just managed to sink your fingers into literally every single world-changing event, don't you?
お久しぶりなのです。うん、久しぶり。
レイン、ビビアンが言っていた古い友人というのは？
そうだよ。パエトーン、久しぶりだね。
レイン？まさかあなた、こちらのパエトーン様がパエトーン様だと？じゃなくて、アキラ様の正体がパエトーン様だと知っていたのですか？
私も知ったのは後からだけどね。前にちょっとした事件があって、その時ニコがつなげてくれたんだよね。正体を知ったのはその時。普通の人は気づかないよね。伝説のプロ棋士がその辺でビデオ屋やって生計立ててるなんて。
レイン、そんな昔のことは今どうでもいいのです。パイトン様にとっては面白くもなんともない話なのですから。
どうしたの急に。店長さんも6分街に住んでるんだし、君の推しのこと。ほら君、インターネットの投稿を見て結局しょんぼりして帰ってきて、なんかわめき散らしてたっけ。確か黒猫しかいなかったんでしょ、発信地点には。
どの黒猫か大体分かったよ。
パエトン様、どうかもう何も言わないで。
まったく水臭いよね。もう随分経つっていうのに誰のことかまだ教えてくれないんだから。私のスキルならもうとっくに見つけてあげてたよ。憧れの人と会うために君はもう十分頑張ってきた。そうでしょビビアン。少しくらい私に頼ったって君の推しは怒らないよ。
レイン、私は今心から。
え？どうして？
レイン、休校を温めるなら本題を話してからにしない？
分かったよ。それじゃあ比較的確かなことから話そうか。レーブンロック家が報告した例の失踪した労働者たち、事故で亡くなったっていうのは嘘。その労働者たちの信号が最後に確認されたのはフォローの近くだから私は彼らがフォローに連れて行かれたんじゃないかって疑ってる。昨日レーブンロックが秘密裏に何人か雇って意味不明な救助信号を発信した人物を特定して情報源を傍受したの。けどこっちからコンタクトしようとしたらその信号は完全に消えちゃった。
They dead as hell.
信号が最後に現れた場所はルミナスクエアの近く。リアルで人を探すのは得意じゃないから、あとは君たちで探して。
わかった。付近を調査してみよ
う。Yeah, so they are a person that exists somewhere in an area. Thanks for all the information. You really narrowed it down.
それで確かなことから話すと言っていたけど、逆に確かじゃない方というのは？
ネットの情報をいくつか拾ってたんだけど、ちょっと前港に近いとある配送庫から恐ろしい声が聞こえてきたんだって。シャッターはしっかり閉まってたみたいだから中で何が起こってたのかはわからない。君たちが追ってることとの関係も定かじゃないけど、この辺りで手がかりが見つからなかったらそっちを当たってみるのもいいかもね。私の情報はそんなとこかな。
ありがとうなのです。
やめてよ改まって。知らない仲でもないのに。それと今回だけ情報量はタダでいいよ。もちろん君の推しのこと調べたかったら私に頼んでくれてもいいから。私もすごい気になるし。
大丈夫です。自分で解決してみせます。レイン、
詮索だなんて。君がそれだけ長いこと探してる理由が職業柄気になるだけだよ。まあその人が実際に誰であれ、ビビアン 追っかけの過程で君は
Yapping. I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to be saving the entire city. Why are we yapping?
昔の君より
Ah!
今の君の方がだからもしその人を探し当てても会うのをためらう必要なんてないからね。今のビビアンが嫌いな人なんていないよ。
レイン、
現実世界の方がどうなってもあんまり気にしないたちだけど、私の知ってる人には
I feel my brain leaking out of my
元気
ears.
でいてほしいからさ。だからこのことは君たちに頼んだよ。
I could have started saving the world 5 minutes ago if you'd shut up.
じゃあ私は用事があるから先に行くね。
Uh-huh. Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow her.
パイトン様、そのレインの言っていたことは気にしないでください。ご飯、次の助っ人はもう目の前なのです。早く行きましょ
Is
う。
it fucking one Denny Boo? Oh my god. One Denny Boo is the guy that will help you find people. Long time no see, you seem to be doing well. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped him heal. I didn't realize you two knew each other. The next time I head to manager's place, will I get to see you too? This little guy is Lucky Boo, my old boss at my previous workplace. Bought it at a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of this Bang Boo either. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. Then his little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery, the bestest ever. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 Denny's, just enough to buy a battery. So that's where that 100 Denny Bang Boo battery came from. So you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned. Pet one Denny Boo. Give Denny. So you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? That is such an incredibly vague question, Vivian. You are terrible at finding people. Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. You were in the desert? I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sand pit up ahead. Let's take a look. Did I help? Yeah, you were super helpful. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon.
1ディミーボンプは相変わらず可愛かったのです。でもまさかパエトン様もあの子を助けていたなんて。やっぱりパエトン様は世界で一番優しいお方なのですね。
Your super deep network of information is not as deep as you seem to think it is, Vivi. Is that the person Rain and one Denny Boo were talking about? Lord Python, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme, considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. So I talk into him and see what's going on. Okay. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder.
どうか連れ戻すのは勘弁してくれ。すまない。俺が間違ってた。もうあんたたちの金はいらない。誤証だから。
落ち着いてほしいのです。
あんたたち誰だ。俺は何も話さないぞ。俺は知らない。何も知らないんだ。
He talked fast. He talked funny.
私たちは治安局や調査協会のような当局の人間ではないのです。あなたには何も無理強いしませんから怖がらないでほしいのです。
それならあんたたち何のために俺を探してたんだ。
私たちはただレイブンロック家があなた方にどこで何をさせたのか
言えない。それは言えない。俺には家族がいるんだ。連中が俺の家族に手を出そうとしたら。
Yeah, well, if you don't tell me, I'm gonna hurt your family after I finish hurting you. And I pull up the 9. That'd get him talking.
俺を見なかったことにしてくれ。そして何も聞かないでくれ。
Then we lock hands around him and we jump around in circles and we go, nightmare, 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 nightmare.
今でもご家族に会いたいですか。
俺にはあいつらに合わせる顔がない。金に目がくらんで自業自得だったんだ。
ですがあなたのご家族はきっと
俺のせいだ。全部俺のせいなんだ。あいつらを巻き込む必要はない。
今大船は沈みかけているのです。
俺はただの小物だ。今さら何かを変えられるもんか。
もしあなたがまだ自分のご家族やお友達に対して未練が蝶の羽ばたきでさえも遠くで大波を引き起こすことがあるのです。結末はまだどうなるかわかりません。
I know how this will turn out. I'm going to win.
ですがもし何もせずにいるなら結末が訪れた時あなたを売ったりはしませんし、あなたが彼らと対面する必要もありません。その上であなたの安全も保証します。
Speak for yourself. I have every intention of turning them in and forcing them to confront things. And not protecting him unless he tells me what I want.
そしてまたご家族に会えるようにも。だから
俺はハルトマンは大金をちらつかせてフォローに入ることのできる労働者を募集していたんだ。金額からして合法な仕事じゃないことは俺たちの誰もがうすうす感じてた。けど俺はどうせ違法なエーテル資源の輸送か見張りか何かだろうと高をくくって、その後ハルトマンの部下が労働者たちをフォローに連れて行った。到着後奴らから俺たちのエーテル適性を高められるという錠剤を渡された。きっとあの薬はやばいやつだったんだろう。飲んだ後のことはよく覚えてない。意識が戻った時別の労働者が目の前で死んでて、そして奴らに言われたんだ。俺はとてもいい実験体だと。けど場所を移された先で金髪の男が、それで俺は逃げ出した。人殺しになるなんてまっぴらごめんだ。
あなたの周りで起きた死はあなたのせいではありません。最初に彼らがあなたを連れ
I
て
feel like with all the influence they have, they could do a lot better than just getting a couple of
箱の
goons
中身をあなたは見まし
to
た。
go over there and take pills.
最初は屋上のような場所だったことだけを覚えている。けど箱の中に何が入ってたのか。
Box on the top of a tall building.
奴らが飲ませてきた薬で幻覚が見えるようになった。たったの1以上で意識が自分のものじゃないように感じて、記憶も途切れ途切れになってしまったんだ。
Yeah. Anyways,
デタラメを言ってるわけじゃない。本当に覚えてないんだ。何が起こったのか。
you can't give me any sort of a direction whatsoever. It's just there was a place and it had a roof and there was a box and I don't know what's in it. That's all you remember.
ええ、分かっているのです。あなたを守るよう
Point in a direction. You came from
安
there.
心して休んでください。ご家族にも手は出させないのです。これが終わったらきっとご家族と再会できるのです。
Then Vivian contact Lycan. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon Raina arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description.
時々思うんだけど、ビビアン。君は何か特殊な訓練でも
This hasn't been that extreme. We just talked to some homeless looking guy on the corner.
誰に対しても瞬時に利害を分析して判断を下せる。
最初からこうだったわけではないのです。かつての私は何かにつけて逃げることばかり考えていました。一度は自分の全てを投げ出したいと思ったことさえあります。いっそこの世界を離れてしまえばもう痛くないのではと。
少し想像しづらいな。君の第一印象はなんというか。
あの時私はオークション会場で任務の真っ最中だったのですから。それにレインも言ってくれたようにこの数年で私は随分成長したのです。
Better.
レインといえば本当に奇遇だな。まさかビビアンと彼女があんなに仲良しだったとは。それだけじゃない。1ディニーポンプまで。そう考えると僕たちは意外にも多くの共通点があるのかもしれないな。
でしたらパエトン様、ぜひ聞かせてはいただけませんか？
I died.
あなたが今まで
And
どこへ行って
a biker
どんな
gang was
経験をさ
going
れ
to
た
give
の
me a
か。
funeral, but I didn't die. So then I fought a biker gang ethereal.
今までか。
There was this really short little guy.
思い返してみると色々あったな。僕とリンがま
It's
ず
pretty
パイ
cool.
トンのアカウントをなくしたところから考えると。
Anyways, what have you done? Oh, I killed Nineveh like 37,000 times.
少し長くなるけれど、ジャトヤが関ヶ組からあれを奪ったところから話さないといけないな。
You walk along the river by Lumina Square. With Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camellia Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia. She's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bangbu. You're amazed at the coincidences of life in New Urdu and how your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing it. After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
ああ、この近くのはずだ。リン曰く評判の店があるとかで。
パイトン様、
なんだい？
She saw something.
その6番街で黒猫を見ました。
Oh no, she's talking about the cat.
郊外のハーモニカを聞いて05フォローの外で慰霊碑を訪れたりもしました。それは偶然ではなくて、
I've actually known your python the whole time and I'm stalking you.
あなたをずっと追いかけてて、やっと会えたのです。
Oh, I was kind of right. I mean, I know.
小さい頃からずっと私は不幸をもたらすこととみなされてきました。
I don't know how to tell you this, Vivian, but I know the whole you having a shrine of me, I could kind of piece that much
いろ
together.
いろな場所を転々としながらたくさんの不幸を見てきたのです。私が涙を流すたび、誰かが不幸に見舞われる。自分の涙を、そして存在そのものを憎んだのです。私を受け入れてくれた場所では、どこであろうと予期せぬ出来事が起きました。
Uh-huh.
多くの場所を転々とし、その度に同じ結末を迎えて、もはやどこへ行けばいいのかもわからなくなった。
Yeah.
そんなある
This is all.
と
Oh,
あるスレッドで自分のことが議論されているのを見つ
okay,
けたの
maybe
です。
she actually will say something new. I was gonna say, this has all been previously discussed.
そこでは私の知っている人も知らない人も私が呪いをもたらしたのだと決めつけて、ある人は悪意から揶揄し、ある人は私に消えてほしいと願い、まるで私の存在そのものが災いであるかのようでした。そうしているうちに日が落ちて、新エリートのあちこちに明かりが灯り始めます。こんなにもたくさんの光があるのに、私はそのどれに向かうべきかわからない。そう私が心に決めた時です。スマホが鳴りました。この世界が私にくれる最後の言葉、それが誰からのものなのか気になって、最後に見ておこうと思ったのです。それはあなたからのメッセージでした、パエトン様。
Okay.
僕が？
はい、もう一人のパエトン様にも確認済みなのです。ですがきっとあなたは覚えていらっしゃらないと思います。あれは何でもない日にネットに現れた何でもない投稿に過ぎないのですから。それでも私はその夜、ようやく自分がどこへ向かうべきかを知ることができたのです。あなたが歩んだ道を歩き、あなたが見た景色を見たい。
それで聞きたいんだけれど、その時僕は何と送っていたかな。
それはパエトン様がご自分で思い出してください。 私の口からは言えないのです。
I'm pretty sure I just have to go ask my sister and she'll let me know everything. You had to tell her what the message was in order to find out if she's the one who sent it to you.
やれやれ。これは記憶力が試されるな。
パエトン様、私は感謝しているのです。ただあなたのお言葉で私を救ってくださっただけでなく、私にこの道を歩ませ、今あなたの目の前にいるビビアンにしてくださった。パエトン様、私は今の自分がとても好きなのです。
The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. Lights reflected in the eyes dance and flicker as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Is she gonna start crying and then she's gonna see how I die? The emotions intertwine with the narratives and you feel as though you're witnessing the past she has traveled.
先ほどライカンさんから連絡がありました。どうやら進展があったようなのです。今からビデオ屋に戻って確認しましょう。
Okay.
お兄ちゃんおかえり。ライカンさんまだ用事があるみたいだから2人が戻ったらオンラインで話そうって言ってたよ。今からかけちゃうね。
プロ騎士様、ビビアン様、リナに護送させた男性ですが、すでに落ち着きを取り戻されました。私どもは彼の説明をもとにハルトマンがサクリファイスのコアを隠している場所を特定しましてございます。またこれも彼からの情報ですが、ハルトマンはあのコアを
Let's kill them.
何やら取引に使うつもりであるとか、おそらくその相手となるのは三商会の一員でございましょう。
Let's kill the people.
やはりですが、コアの隠し場所が特定済みなのであれば、取引の前にかすめ取ってしまえばいいだけなのです。
I want to kill.
まさしく。可能であれば一刻も早く目標地点へと赴き。
わかった。なるべく早く向かおう。
申し訳ございませんが、こちらはまだ処理しなければならないことがあり、ですが以前市長閣下がお約束してくださった支援座標は彼女に伝えてありますので、目標地点にて皆様と合流できるでしょう。皆様のご武運をお祈りしております。
Okay, the fucking niche one, okay. Lord Python will head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Armin does. Sounds good. I was like, who?
パエトン様、
邪悪2本切る。
Who is the friend? I completely forgot that they were even talking about her coming over. And doing shit. Oh hey, look, it's the exact same person from before.
のコアはどこにあるのですか？
そんな大事なもの、俺が自ら持ち歩いていると思うか？
Yes. Yes, I do.
それにレイブンロック家と三商会が協力関係を結んでもう何年にもなるが、俺とディナ様はほとんど面識がない。サクリファイスのコアはこたびの協力に対する俺からの誠意だ。
A gun.
今日はコアの心眼を確認しに来ただけです。確認でき次第、ディナ様はもちろん満足のいくご返答をなさるでしょう。私たちは口約束で協力しているわけではありません。互いに求めるものを眼前に差し出して。
もちろんだと思う。では俺の方からコアを置いている場所まで案内しよう。お前の確認が済んだらディナ様を呼んで協議をしようじゃないか。
はい、案内してください。
どうやらハルトマンは自分の根をさらに吊り上げようとしているみたいなのです。ですが、サクリファイスのコアという重要なものを引き取るのに、どうしてカミエル一人を派遣したのでしょう。それに、カミエルはどうやらハルトマンとディナが直接会うことを避けているように見えます。
She might actually be trying to betray them.
彼らが話していたディナというのは三商会の責任者かい？
Yeah, I could be getting so much information about the Exaltus from Vivian right now, and I'm being all, oh, you can tell me when you're ready. Give me all the information. I have ties to like every single important agency.
パエトン様、急ぎ出発しましょう。ハルトマンより先にコアの隠し場所に到達しなければいけません。
Okay.
ああ、近道を策定済みだけれど途中でエーテリアスが現れるだろう。
安心して任せてほしいのです。パエトーン様のご安全は。エーテリアス、 パイトン様には指一本触れさせません。
Buried. Hold on, there wasn't a thingy the other way. I'm sorry, I'm playing ZZZ. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, that's it to be sorry for.
交渉材料を引き出そうとハルトマンはまだ食い下がっているようですね。気づかれないようにまずはここを離れます。パイトン様、引き続き先へ進みましょう。
I'm just keeping my eye open for crates. I know I've missed some. I'll have to go back for them later.
パイトン様、敵は私にお任せください。彼らはまだあそこで言い合っているようですね。ハルトマンと三将会、サクリファイスのコアはどちらの手に渡っても危
And
険で
look, a
す。
box.
箱の中身をこちらに渡してください。さもなくば容赦しません。
大きく出たな、お嬢さん。
早くサクリファイスのコアを。
That shit is mine.
パエトン様、箱の中は空っぽな
Never
の
mind,
です。
empty box.
まさかハルトマンは最初からここにコアを置いていなかったのでしょうか。
お前たちどうやってここを嗅ぎつけた？箱の中にあったコアはどこへやった？お前たちが持っているんじゃないのか？
ハルトマン様、これがあなたの言っていた安
As everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. Huh?
元気そうで何よりね、ビビアン。
Okay, I thought Dana was gonna be that one bitch that's been behind a whole bunch of shit with the long, like, brown hair.
ディナ嬉しい。私のことを覚えててくれて。あなたがあんまり元気そうだからどうしちゃったの？あなたのせいで死んだ人たちが毎晩夢枕に立ってたまらないんじゃなかったの？
No.
あの時私は
Oh.
本当に何も知らない。
What about the people you killed? Did their voices scream in your head? No, and yours won't either. Miyabi, cut her arms and legs off.
知らなかったなら、お父様の愛と関心、そしてみんなからの称賛を一身に受けていたあの時。違う。
ディナ様、ビビアンお嬢様はあの時。
お黙りカミエル。そもそもなぜあなたがハルトマンと一緒にいるの？私。
This whole thing feels like, you know, like when you go over to a friend's house as a kid and like their family is arguing and you're just sitting there like, I get it, a family drama. How does any of this involve me at all? Give me the sacrifice core right now.
サクリファイスのコアについて心眼を確かめるべきだと思ったのです。
そうなの？ああ、カミエル、あなたの忠誠って本当に素敵。あの時ビビアンのヨタ話を鵜呑みにして
滅相もありません。
裏切ろうなんて思わないで、カミエル。あの時しでかしたことで。けどあなたの心配はもっともね。確かに偽物だもの。
そんなはずはない。このコアは俺がヒューゴから奪ったものだ。何の証拠もなく偽物などと。
おバカさん。
Dana approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground screaming. Dana wipes her hands, casts a look of disdain.
サクリファイスのコアはね、体内のエーテル粒子を短時間で極限まで増幅させるの。けどご覧なさい、あなたの部下を。
ただ痛い痛いとわめいてるだけ
Could you imagine if it wasn't fake and she just shoves it into some random dude and that dude just goes full chimp mode?
お父様が始まりの主に捧げた作品はこんなお粗末なものじゃなかったわ。
なら本物のコアは。
あなたはどう思うビビアン？本物のコアはどこにあるの？
知りません。本物のコアを持っていたとして真っ先に砕いていたでしょうけど。ディナ、あなたはサクリファイスが何であるかこれ以上ないくらい分かっているはずなのです。
間違い？
Yes, she just said that, you dumbass.
誰が祝福を授かるかそれを決めたのはあなたなのに、あなたが涙を流さなければ彼らが不幸に見舞われることもなかった。今さら善人ぶらないでビビアン。あの人たちの運命を決めたのはあなたが彼らに災いをもたらしたのよ。
ランドンにとってあれは犠牲者を選ぶための口実に過ぎませんでした。私の涙に関係なく生きた人間であれば誰しもが分かっているでしょう。ディナ、ランドンは最終的にあなたを犠牲にすることさえ厭わなかった。
黙れ全てはお父様自身の理想のためだった。なのにビビアン、どうしてあなたはいつも私の全てを台無しにするの？昔も今もあなたはいつも私の邪魔をする。あと少し、ほんの少しでお父様のご意志を果たせるところだったのに。
I'm just waiting for the chance when I get to kill her.
あなたがコアを渡さないというならエーテリアスの餌になってもらうまでよ。
言ったはずなのです。コアは私の手中にはない。パイトン様、タイミングを見計らってここを離れましょう。我を忘れたディナは何をしてくるか分かりませんから。
Oh, I want to punch her in the mouth.
そう、本当にあなたが持ってるわけじゃないのね。じゃあ生かしておく理由もなくなっちゃった。
What's that fucking I can't remember what it is. It's the fucking Star Wars animation meme. Fucking Samuel Jackson is boy, if I weren't so goddamn peaceful and in line with the Force, I'd smack the shit out of you. I'd like to see you try, you old bitch. Yeah, come on. Try. Do something. Give me something to parry and punish. Dana finishes their words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors on the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Cartman rushes to the car. He's summoned, taking Camille and Dino with him. Yay, fight time! I'm in so much danger. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared, please.
囲まれて逃げる隙がないのです。承知した。勝利を上と
Please, I'm so scared.
狂乱はこれに次ぐ。片パイトー様に近づかないでください。
Oh, yeah. Oh.
キリがない。
Oh, I was excited to fight him. Oh.
僕じゃ。
尊敬は吉、共に勝つ。
何を？
そこは邪気がやばい。厄介な場所だぞ。役が嫌なら東南へ行け。
So.
行けって。
どうも。
God, I can't wait for it to come out.
やっと生成した。
Bird.
お前さんがアキラだろ。
Sure.
メイフラワーに言われたもんでね。特別な協力者が私の助けを必要としてると。
あなたは？
私こそは雲岳山第13代宗主。
My hand's glitching
お
out.
前さんはイーシェンと呼ぶがいい。お前さんがどんな人間なのか、メイフラワーがよこした資料を見て興味が湧いた。最初はとんだ厄介事を押し付けられたとも思ったが、お前さんなかなかどうしていい気をしてるじゃないか。
なるほど。市長さんが言っていた凄腕の調査員とはあなたのことかね。
ああ、しばらくお前さんの師になるよう頼まれた。いくつか追加で指導してやれとさ。
指導？具体的に何をするんだい？
とはいえここはおしゃべりに向いてる場所ってわけでもないしな。私は別の調査のついでだし、お前さんもなんか忙しそうだし、顔合わせはこのくらいにしとくか。
Okay.
また適当な頃合いを見てお宅にお邪魔するよ。じゃ。
Okay. Yushan leaves after saying this while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking
すみ
distracted.
ません、パエトン様。私、少し気分が悪いようなのです。今日はもうフォローを出たいと思います。サクリファイスのコアに関することはもう少し調べてみますから。
The only part about this that I don't like,
またご連絡差し上げるのです。
this reached the point of me bringing a team 2 hours ago. Which is 2 hours IRL, which is like days in game. Why am I not involving anybody else? I have like 9 different factions of high-end like agents that can do shit in the Hollows, and I'm not bringing any of them. I'm not reaching out to any of them. No one from Bellabog, no Cunning Hairs, no Victoria Housekeeping, no Sons of Caledon, no Section 6. I'm not reaching out to anybody. Nothing. Okay, I guess.
確かに顔色が良くないな。とにかくフォローを出てしまおう。
Especially considering how involved with the original Sacrifice Corps like Coletta and them were. I feel like they would want to be involved in this shit.
パエトン様、もう帰って休まれますか？
少し帰りが遅くなるくらい構わない。それよりビビアン、君はフォローを出てから心ここにあらずといった様相だ。
私、
もしよければ何があったのか話してくれないかい？少しは気が楽になるかもしれない。
他でもないパエトン様に過去を隠すつもりなんてなかったのですが。
I mean, you did mean to keep your past from me, but go on.
小さい頃から不幸をもたらす人間だとみなされてきた私は、どこへ行っても長くはとどまれませんでした。ランドンが私を養女にして山椒会に連れて行くまでは。ディナと出会ったのはその時です。彼女は私を快く受け入れてくれて、ディナは父親であるランドンを大変誇りに思っていて、彼がいつか皆をフォローの恐怖から解放してくれる。あらゆる命がフォローの内外を問わず自由に生きられるようになるのだと。ディナはそんな父親を手伝い、祝福と呼ばれるものを授かる人間を選別する役を担っていたのです。祝福を授かることでより優れたエーテル適性に恵まれ、当時ディナと私は毎日のようにおしゃべりしていましたが、彼女の話題といえばもっぱら山椒会と父親のことでした。ですがランドンが私にディナの代わりをさせるようになってから、ランドンは言いました。
Also, I didn't voice it before, but I
ただ不幸を
betcha
もたらす存在などではない。
Hugo said some sort of
彼
code
の言う
word
通りにすれば誰かを救うことができるのだと。
and had Lycan fake kill him. Because they were talking about it, like, oh, these things going on. For some reason, they're keeping me out of the fucking loop.
それからというもの、ランドンは定期的に私を人に引き合わせ、私が涙を流した時だけ彼らに祝福を、そう呼ばれている薬を授けました。そうして祝福を授けられた人は災いを避けることができる。最初はとても嬉しかったのです。自分が誰かを救うことのできる喜びを。
祝福の薬か。まさかそれがブリンガーの持っていたサクリファイスとなる注射のことだと。
そのまさかなのです。正確に言えばランドンが作成した薬は比較的初期のもので不安定でした。短時間で能力を大幅に向上させられる一方で、エーテル侵食症状の進行も早めてしまうのです。投与された人のほとんどは最終的にエーテリアスとなってしまいますが、エーテリアスはその場で処分され、サクリファイスは三将会の上層部に献上されますが、三将会の理念においてサクリファイスは人間の意識を保っていることが望ましいのです。ですからランドンの薬は本当の意味で成功していたわけではありません。そんな時、私がディナの前で涙を流す日が訪れます。ランドンはそれを自身の信頼回復に使えると思ったのか、私はずっと祝福はいいことだと信じていました。ですがあの日、ディナの顔に浮かんだ驚愕と恐怖を見て、その日の晩、私はついにランドンの決めた掟を破り、そうして行き着いたのはフォロー。かつて祝福を授けたはずの人が徐々に侵食されていく現場でした。やがてその人はエーテリアスとなり、躊躇なく殺したのです。ランドンが気づく前に私は住居に戻り、彼の主催に侵入しました。ディナが祝福を授かるまでもう時間がありませんでした。私はディナを救いたかったですし、これ以上騙される人が現れてはいけないとも思いました。ですからその日が来た時、私は皆に向けて言ったのです。本来祝福を受けるべきなのはディナではなく、最初こそランドンは抗弁してそこにいた人々も信じようとはしませんでしたが、そこで私は皆の前でランドンを見つめ、わざと涙を流しました。
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
ランドン様、どうかご自身に祝福をお授けください。
ビビアン貴様、
どうして拒まれるのですか。まさか私たちをずっと騙していたと。
鬼知らずの愚民どもめ、貴様らにもう勝ちなどない。
嘘つき！
早く逃げよ
う。目を覚ましてください。ディナ、早く行かないと。
ビビアン、一体何が。
ランドン様の言う祝福、その正体は。お父様
Ah, your stupid dad died, idiot.
違うの、私はただ。
ママ、お家に帰りたいよ。
僕たちは関係ない。これは祝福を授けなかった代償だ。
ビビアン、これはあなたが。
I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel absolutely no emotional investment in this. Every single person here is a terrible person.
私はただあなたに祝福を受けてほしくなかっただけで。だって祝福を受けたら。
私だってお父様を失いたくなんてなかった。
Your dad was about to kill you, you idiot.
あなたはずっと彼がしていることを知っていた。それならどうして。
お父様は私の唯一の家族だった。うぬぼれないでビビアン。
あなたは不幸しかもたらさない。いつだってそう。
I mean, I kind of feel bad for Vivian, but also like look, the girl that she tried to help is a horrible, unlikable bitch. So, you know? Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories. I'm gonna be completely real, Vivian. Literally none of that is your fault whatsoever. You just can see catastrophes coming. And that was a nasty-ass, terrible man who was using it to do stupid shit. And his nasty-ass, terrible daughter was getting jealous of you and was completely okay with all of it happening. They should both be dead, is the takeaway. They should both be dead.
ランドン亡き後、てっきりディナは三小界を離れたと思っていたのです。
Why would you think that? She looked you dead in the eyes and told you that her dad is all that matters to her.
あの男が残したものを引き継いでいたばかりか。カミエルまでもが。
Like, I know you were a child, but...
カミエルの家族は全員がフォロー災害で亡くなっています。本質的に悪人ではなく、ただ希望を託せる場所が必要だっただけのこと。
She's just a person searching for hope in a cult group whose entire purpose is to turn everyone into monsters. That's where she gets her hope from. I hope every single... I hope Camille... I hope that Dina lady... I hope they are both dead. The arc isn't bad, I just don't care about those characters. You might deep down care a little bit, Vivian, but you shouldn't. That's the thing. You should not care. At all. In fact, you should let me go get powerful people and I should kill them both and then destroy the sacrifice core. I sound good to you? And what? Why are we not involving the dozens of extremely powerful people in this?
彼女はかなり早い時期から三小会に参加し、リナの成長を見守ってきました。
She joined the Exaltists very early on and even once she grew up. Then she knows how stupid the Exaltists are. Like, all of the Exaltists.
あの事件が起きた時だって、彼女はただディナを守ろうとしただけだったのに。
She was so desperate to save Dina that she killed the guy who was going to kill her? Where do you start feeling guilt for any of this?
彼女がディナのそばで手を汚しているのは、ある種の罪滅ぼしなのでしょう。私はディナを救い出すどころか、逆に彼女を閉じ込めてしまった。
No, you didn't.
不幸を予知できても、その結末を変えられたことは一度としてないのです。
There's the part where you like make her stop talking and you grab her shoulder and you go, you start slapping her cheek. You're like, hey, hello, come back to the land of the living. No.
あるいは本当に私自身が不幸の引き金なのかもしれません。
No.
不幸の引き金？君はランドンという男に利用されたに過ぎない。
Yeah, it was literally all the other guy's fault. You didn't do anything wrong. You were a child. Shut up.
真実を知った上で今ああしているんだ。
Exactly.
フォローが奪っていった多くの人々は、それこそディナたちの家族に限らず数えきれないくらいいる。
パエトン様。
ビビアン、もっと自分を信じてあげるんだ。君は今だって君自身の力でそれに言っていただろう。今の自分をとても気に入っていると。僕はその言葉がいつまでも有効であってほしい。
その言葉はずっと有効なのです。話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。もう何年も前のことですが、ずっと向き合う気になれなくて。
You are not even slightly at fault. To any degree.
今日 ディナに再会したことはもしかすると運命だったのかもしれません。全てお話しする機会をくださったおかげで心が少し軽くなったような気がするのです。パエトーン様は素晴らしい聞き手でもあるのですね。
ああ、今日に限らず不安に駆られた時はいつでも僕に吐き出してくれ。
Hey Taryn, what's up?
はい。今日はいろいろなことがあったのです。きっとあなたもお疲れだと思います。
You know it would make Vivian feel much better if as soon as she was out of sight, I went and I killed every single person involved in all of this and I saved the day.
私は再度サクリファイスのコアを追うとします。情報があればまたご連絡するのです。おやすみなさい、パエトン様。
After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in. Before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon. But yeah, she didn't do anything. Why, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. I was upstairs sleeping. What are you talking about? About the sacrifice core. First time the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction, so she decided to try and find security footage from after that day. Possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. I have a feeling that Hugo switched out the sacrifice core like way back at the beginning, and it's sitting somewhere that he knows. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Blythe, if you have time, head to Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Oh, Hoyo buddy just claimed me some stuff. Cool. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge. Oh my god.
予期せぬ遭遇ですが、ここでバイトしてくれていて大助かりなのです。
The part-timer?
たまたま助っ人で入ってるだけだよ。ここ、社員さんの管理がすごく厳しいんだよね。私が代理で来てる新顔だってバレたら怖いし、そしたらちょうど誰かが来ちゃって、帽子をかぶった金髪の男の人で監視カメラの映像を抜き取ってたみたい。その後抜き取ったところだけ自分が持ってきたビデオテープに録画してたよ。後で確認してみたんだけど、そこの映像は綺麗さっぱり消えてた。
Yeah, Hugo showed up and then took the footage and then wiped the parts that showed him.
金髪、帽子、もしかしてヒューゴ？
知り合い？
推測ですが、おそらくもしヒューゴだとしたら、ビデオテープをどこに隠すのかは大体予想がつくのです。ありがとうございます、ショール。
お役に立てて本当によかったよ。前にバイトしてた時もいっぱい助けてくれたしね。あの時後始末を手伝ってくれてなかったら私とっくにクビだったもん。このくらいなんでもないよ。ほら早く自分の用事を済ませてきなって。また。
Saying goodbye to Shell, Vivian leaves the lounge. If I thought you're here, someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with them. I think Hugo was planning something, so I hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Huh? Or Mockingbird, after all. It shouldn't be surprising. We have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? You mean like when you guys said those like 4 really vague lines and then like stabbed Hugo in the heart? It's on a mission, we couldn't use communicators, so Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate, but after that mission ended, we let them run free. But just checked the trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. Wait, he died already? Doubtful. Still flies around here time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. Can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time. The other birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Python, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I gotta take pictures of fucking birds. I'm telling you, man. I feel like if I was actually in the situation long before now, I'd like just be like, Vivian, this has been fun. No, we're not doing it your way anymore. Small and sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission, but it does have some black feathers. Maybe it is. Either way, I might as well take a photo. After sending a picture of the panda-colored chonk of a bird to Vivian, you get a negative answer. Let's keep looking elsewhere. Bird. Yeah, I don't think it's this. Penguins count as birds, I guess, and besides using a bamboo for communication seems perfectly reasonable. But if it is this guy, either way, let's take a photo. After sending the photo of the penguin-shaped bamboo to Vivian, Vivian responds with a long set of ellipses. Seems like we were wrong. No shit. Probably the one back in the alleyway. Bird. That crow's in a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this is a really good place to hide something. Let's take a photo. That's the one. She quickly comes over. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lepatan who found them so quickly. It's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among these boxes. That's a stretch, but you know what? Let's go on your Easter egg hunt. Look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Okay. Barry repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
俺の推測に間違いがなければ、あなたとビビアンは同じことをしようとしているな。沈黙か。このような歓談の場では決して良い習慣とは言えないと思うが。
私はただリナがあの子が引き返せなくなる日が来ないことを願っているだけです。
ほう、あれだけのことをした彼女にまだ引き返す余地があると思っているのかね。
ランドンの薬の製造法は失われましたが、薬そのものは一部残っています。リナが開発した人間の精神をコントロールできる薬と掛け合わせれば制御可能なサクリファイスを生み出すことができる。ですがサクリファイスの休眠体とランドンが残した薬を全て処分してしまえばそれで全て終わりです。リナの薬にはサクリファイスを作り出す効能はありませんから。
ではサクリファイスのコアは？
あれは始まりの主のものです。ランドンのやり方は耐え難いものでした。ですが始まりの主と参照会が私たちを導く方向については否定しません。
Yeah, she's actually just a psychopath.
私はただあの子が父親の過ちの中で一生を送ることを
嘲笑するつもりはない。ただあなたの守りたいという気持ちがなんとも歯がゆいばかりでね。俺が休眠体のありかを突き止めた暁には折を見てあなたにご一報を入れるとしよう。俺としてもこちら側の人間に危ない橋を渡らせるのは本意ではない。サクリファイスのコアに関しては彼女には渡さないと保証するにとどまるがね。さてこの一件がどのように落着するかは
始まりの主が。
カミエルは本当にサクリファイスの休眠体を破壊して回っていたというのですか？
Who could have possibly seen this coming?
カミエルの動機より僕はむしろヒューゴが以前から何か企んでいたらしいことの方が気になる。
ヒューゴは
お兄ちゃん、ライカンさんからメッセージだよ。緊急の用事で今すぐ電話したいって。
Okay.
わかった。ひとまずはライカンさんに電話し。
プロ騎士様、突然のご連絡誠に申し訳ありません。しかしながら私どもの方に情報が入りましてございます。さらにこたびの晩餐会は特別に一族の人間がビジネスパートナーを招くことを許された。近頃
How many people are left?
注目を浴びている一方で、レイブンロック家の中にはこの
Wait, how many people are there even who could take over Ravenlock? I thought Hugo said he's the only remaining living, like, descendant. And that Hartman is like his uncle.
かねてより市長閣下は少なくない遺産を継承した若き富豪が名門一族の協力者を探しているという偽の情報を流されておりました。そしてこの情報が折よくレイブンロック家のバートンという若者の関心を引いたのでございます。
つまりこういうことなのですか？私は裏若き富豪を装って晩餐会に潜入し、そのバートンとやらに接触しなければならないと。
まさしく。そしてレイブンロック家の邸宅に入ることができれば、そこにはハルトマンの書斎もございます。
あの男の書斎に忍び込めれば何かしら価値ある情報が見つかるかもしれませんが。
聞いた限り今回僕の出番はなさそうだな。
あなた様さえよろしいのであれば、ビビアン様のパートナーとして共に会場入りしていただくことも可能でございます。
パートナーですか？お聞きになりましたか、パイトン様。お聞きになりましたよね。ぜひともビビアンと一緒に参りましょうなのです。
プロ騎士様、ビビアン様はこのようにおっしゃっておりますが。
Okay. I'll fucking LARP. For you damn animals.
ぜひご検討くださいなのです。パイトン様の存在そのものがこのビビアンにとって何よりの支えなのですから。
So we know exactly where Hartman is going to be, and we're not just gonna go in there and beat him up. We're gonna play along. Why? Just kick him really hard in the head, and this is over.
それではバートン氏と落ち合う時間と場所をお二人にお送りいたします。万が一危険に遭遇された際は速やかに撤収を検討されるか、私めにご連絡を。
We all know the actual people behind everything are gonna slip away quietly into the night anyways. Just
万事つつがなく運ぶようお祈りしております。
You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? Don't worry. Leave the socializing to me. Okay. I knocked over a can. Won't let any evildoers get close to you. You say that. Since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? Learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Okay, I really don't feel like this is necessary. I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. You did some last-minute studying on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Lord Python. Burton sent his location. We could just, like, tell Cunning Hairs we'll give them, like, 10,000 Denny's if they go break in and just beat the shit out of this guy and get information from him. They'd probably do it for 10 Denny's. Ready to join me for the banquet? Fine, I'll play along. Meet up with Burton first, make sure he's not tampered with the car. Python, please wait 5 minutes before joining me, it'll be safer this way. You're gonna head out first. After 5 minutes, you send a message saying all is good, let's go meet up. So, Mr. Banshee, this is something the matter. What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. Ravenlocks can protect me now. That's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my companion for the evening. He heard the Ravenlocks are hosting a banquet with the elites from all walks of life in attendance, so he wanted to come and make new friends. You're so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you're also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there we shall take a speedboat to the manor.
さて、バンシー城。僕の誠意は十分にご覧いただけたかと思います。
誠意？こうしてパーティーに足を運んだではありませんか。
バンシー城、上辺だけの誠意ではこの関係もあまり長続きはしませんよ。
あなた方レイブンロック家のやり方はよーく存じ上げていましたよ。もし手ぶらで来ていたなら、私たちは今夜このお屋敷から出ることすら叶わないでしょうから。あなたのエスコートに応じ、こうして大切なパートナーも伴ってきました。
またまたお戯れを。どうして僕ごときがお二方の自由を縛ることができましょうか。
これが戯れかどうかは互いによく分かっているはずでしてよ。ここにいる大半の人々よりも私はよーく知っているつもりです。そしてハルトマンがあれほどの醜聞に見舞われてなお権力を握っていられるのはなぜなのか。
ほう、それはぜひとも聞いてみたいですね。
三紹介、祝福、サクリファイス、そしてランドン。
どこでそれを？いえ、あなたは一体何者です？
あまり警戒なさらないでくださいな。私の記憶が確かなら今は晩餐会のお時間ですわね。私とパートナーは少しお腹が空きましたわ。それを放っておくのがあなた方のおもてなしでして。お腹が満たされたらサクリファイスのありかも思い出すかもしれませんわね。
それを知っているのですか？
さあ、先に何かいただいても。そうそう、期待していますわよ。きっと食後のデザートは特別なものを用意してくださるでしょうから。あなたのご存知になりたいことは甘いものに舌鼓を打ちながらでもお話できるはず。
もちろんです。ゲストを空腹のままにさせたとあってはレイブンロックの名折れ。デザートについては僕が自らご用意させていただきましょう。必ずやあなたにご満足いただけるものをお出しします。
I know that Lycan's all like against taking human life and stuff. I'm not. Really, we should have just brought someone who will kill every single person in this building because they are all terrible people. Every single one of them are very terrible murderers.
後ほどまたお伺いします。
Can't fucking play politics with a bunch of fucking losers. Barton hurriedly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
ああいう人と関わっていると本当に神経が摩耗していくのです。
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't do it.
今までヒューゴがどうやって耐えていたのかわかりません。
Yeah, what did you mean by dessert?
下がると思ったけれど、ビビアン、食後のデザートというのは文字通りの意味ではないんだね。
一応ヒューゴの手ほどきを受けていますので、あのような場面における食後のデザートには条件を上乗せしてくれたら応じる。幸い老快なハルトマンは権力を失うことを恐れています。サクリファイスの休眠体がすでに破壊されていることやコアが偽物だったこと、そのあたりは間違いなく一族の人間
Yeah, wait, why don't we just tell them that? Like, we could literally ruin everything for him if we just told every single other Ravenlock, hey, by the way, the sacrifice core is fake. Go kill each other. See ya.
バートンがああもあっさりとデザートを飲んだのはその何よりの証明と言えますね。さあ、バエトン様、晩餐会は始まったばかりで。
ああ、さっき周囲の構造を確認しておいた。もう少し人が増えたら会場の隅にあるドアから庭園に出よう。
Also, how the fuck do we expect Hartman to not recognize us?
はい、バエトン様にぴったりくっついていきます。
In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. Then take you along to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
少しうまくいきすぎている気がするのです。
Who could have guessed?
この屋敷は外部を厳重に警備しているようだから、逆に中が手薄になっている可能性がある。
はい。外部との連携は緊密にしておくべきなのです。
It's saying this for over an hour.
ハルトマンの最近の取引、それに協力関係なんかを調べれば、何か手がかりが見つかるかもしれない。
Why are we playing Mission Impossible?
そうですね。リナに渡そうとしたコアが偽物だったとはいえ、本物を隠し持っている可能性がないわけではないのです。
じゃあ、手分けして探そう。
Yeah, Vivian searched through Hartman's office for a while but find nothing. Distant footsteps suddenly come from outside. In a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
お二人ともレイブンロック家のもてなしはお気に召さなかったかな。それとも何か満たされぬあまりこんなところまで食い物を探しに来たのかね。
Implying you couldn't take him. Yeah. Like, I'm telling you, man, this guy should have gotten shot in the head like 17 interactions ago. Why is he still alive?
まだ出てくる気はないか。まあ無理もない。どのみちお前たちにとってこれが最後の時間だからな。バートン、とんだ愚か者め。つまらん野心をたぎらせた挙句、市長の罠にはまるとはな。だが結果としてお前たちの方から俺の縄張りに転がり込んできてくれた。むしろバートンのやつには感謝しなければならないかもな。お前たちを始末する方法をわざわざ考えずに済んだのだから。
Like, we didn't even bring like a rocket boo or something. Like, otherwise I would have had to go rocket boo! Just completely obliterate him. We have so many weapons, so many people. Like, this straight up seems like the perfect thing for someone like Jane Doe.
そうそう。レイブンロック家の財産も権力もすべてこの俺がいただくとな。
Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there is no gunshot. With the clink of metal, a familiar voice comes out. I'm so surprised. They never saw this coming at all.
親愛なるおじ上、俺と貴公の中ではないか。ことづてなどする必要はない。直接俺に言えばいいだろう。ヒューゴ、バカな。お前は確か。おじ上、レイブンロック家の者は目的を達成するまで決して諦めない。まだ貴公を高みから引きずり下ろす道半ばなのだ。どうして俺が早々にこのゲームを降りれようか。
Please, please tell me what possible anything we could have gained by running this whole race instead of just doing this 37 interactions ago. What would have changed if we didn't just do this back when we fought him as a boss? The second time.
小細工聞きたいかね。死さえも欺く小細工を持って。
I'd like to know what you accomplished using the fake death.
我が親愛なるおじ。
Shortly before.
死の偽装。この芝居に見合った結末となれば良いのだが。
I told ya. Like, I literally read it as it was happening. Used the code word. Lycan fake killed him. Lycan was out. Yeah, for sure he's dead, guys. Trust me. Trust me. I stabbed his heart completely, and he just didn't defend against it. Trust me, haha. Don't even go looking for his body. Just to aura farm, pretty much.
ライカン、貴様、 俺の体力を買いかぶりすぎじゃないか。だが協力には感謝しよう。細かいところはさておき、貴様の演技もだいぶマシになったようだしな。なんだ、随分とご立腹のようじゃないか。
Because this is all pointless.
喜べよライカン。俺たちは完璧に息を合わせてあの場にいた全員を見事騙しおせたのだから。
You didn't fool me, dude.
聖人君主のふりはやめろ。
貴様がそれを覚えていたことは行幸というほかない。人の目を欺く術が今もなお錆びついていなかったこともな。
I called it. You didn't fool anybody.
それに血のりやら小道具やらも仕込んでおいた甲斐があった。この手を使うのはいつぶりだろうな。覚えているか？
俺はお前というやつがつくづく理解できん。
I don't understand him.
少しでも考えたか。俺があの言葉の意味を消さなかったら、協力する気がみじんもなかったら、あるいは力加減を間違えたら。
消せるだろう。無論状況が変わっていたとしても別のプランは用意してあったがね。俺が貴様に全てをかけるとでも？うぬぼれはほどほどにしておけ、ライカン。
狂っている。
お褒めに預かり光栄だ。
それでこれだけ手間をかけて自分の存在を消したのは俺と昔話をするためじゃないだろう。ごまかそうとするな。俺はお前に一つ貸しを作ったんだ。
Yeah, what could you have possibly gained from doing all this?
そう焦るなよライカン。何もかも教えてやろう。これからの計画には依然として貴様が含まれていることだしな。まず今の状況のままではヒューゴ・ブラドとしてもモッキンバードとしても俺は間違いなく死ぬ。
多くの敵を作ったようだからな。
レイブンロック家の人間としてエドモンドと交渉し、今後の計画のためにトップスの後援を得た。同時に連中が貴様の主人であるメイフラワー家に対してどういう態度でいるかも確認できたよ。その一方でモッキンバードとしてハルトマンとも取引した。三商会との結びつきを詳しく探り、ブリンガーの遺物に関しても情報を引き出すことができたのだ。ああ、ついでに言っておくが、貴様の親愛なる市長殿が受け取ったあの犯行予告も俺が送ったものだ。もっとも彼の方ではとっくに調べがついていたのではないか。貴様に伝えていたかどうかは知らん。
Just an aura farm, just a flex. Welcome back, Zekin. This has all been so fucking pointless.
サクリファイス襲撃の噂についてすでに市長閣下は独自の情報網から耳にされていたものの、表立った行動を起こせずにいた。犯行予告はその時を狙いすましたようなタイミングで届いたからな。
Did everyone forget that I am an illegal proxy, illegally using Hollow Raiders to do things in the Hollows? Why did anyone feel like any of this theatrical bullshit was necessary? He needs an opportunity to take action and a warning letter. He could have just told me. I would have taken 3 of the 30 extremely unimaginably powerful Hollow Raiders that I know and gone over there and just dealt with it all. None of this theatrics needed to happen. I felt like a parent watching a play this whole time. Like I'm sitting here clapping when the card says clap because I don't want my children to feel like they're bad actors. It has all been predicted. Every single step of it. I have predicted all of it as it is happening. Fucking the weird little lingo that they've been using, I immediately knew that they were sending code to each other. They've been doing it the whole time. I feel like a babysitter. Okay, you guys have your fun. I feel like I'm the third chair. It's all been so extra. I get it. That's what they're all in for it. They live for the feeling. I don't.
まだ手遅れになるほど愚かではないようだな。まったく安心したよ。わかるかライカン。俺の情報が貴様らの一歩先を行っているのは、こうして長いこと大物たちの間を渡り歩いてきたからだ。
In short, I'm more well informed than your lot. Not me. I've known about all this since the moment that I met you, Hugo. You said to go listen in on what that one dude was talking about in the alley, and I pieced it all together just from that. The only thing I didn't piece together is that you are part of Ravenlock, but I highly doubt that the highest position of Ravenlock is actually your end goal. And if it is, you could have just said that you are the heir by blood, even if you're a bastard kid, and then just told everyone, hey, Hartman doesn't actually have the gem, it's a fake. Everyone would turn against him. Literally the only reason anyone is catering to Hartman whatsoever is they think he has the actual sacrifice core and he doesn't. That's all you would have to do. And then you just shoot him. And then leave. And it's over. We all know that whoever is behind the scenes pulling the strings, they're just gonna either leave or be dead either way.
故に俺はいつだって何らかの代償を払わねばならないわけだがね。それもまた公平というものだろう。紙で火を覆うことなどできはしない。慎重に火遊びをして自滅する。
We don't kill here. No, Lycan doesn't kill here. I kill here. I have killed multiple times. I have killed so many people in the Hollows. Unimaginable amounts of people. I am a criminal.
くだらん芝居に付き合って、俺が皆の前でお前を殺し、そのどさくさの中でサクリファイスのコアはハルトマンの手に渡った。
効果てきめんだったろ。今やあらゆる勢力の目は俺でなくハルトマンに向けられている。レイブンロック家にとってこれ以上の牽制もあるまい。裏で糸を引いている三将会からすれば全くいい迷惑だな。
You didn't though? Yes, I have. I have directly guided so many times people into the Hollows that has resulted in killing people. People getting killed, people getting defeated, people being left to ethereals, people being turned into ethereals.
それだけではない。ビビアンとパエトーンを俺からモッキンバードから切り離す狙いもあった。パエトーン殿には申し訳ないことをしたと思っている。だが目的のためにはどうしても必要でね。ああすることで彼らの安全を確保し、次なる計画を滞りなく進められるのだから。
分かっていた。お前はプロ騎士様に刃の背を向けていたからな。つまりなんだ、あの時お前が言ったことは全て。
The moment he had me completely alone, and he had that heart-to-heart about Vivian and stuff, instead of just killing me, I've known every single thing that has happened since then has been fake. And I've been running around with Vivian as her old family is gaslighting her. They're completely insane, murderous cultists, by the way. I feel like the story loses. This would all have way more weight as like a beginning chapter. Not after I have been fighting Nineveh. After I defeated Bringer. After all of that, I feel like none of this is like comparing the slightly smoldering torch to an actual fireplace. This is nothing at all.
あの場にいた人間を欺くためのちょっとした工場だ。
肝心なところを聞いていないぞ。お前がこれだけのリスクを冒したのは一体何のためだ。
正義のためだと言ったら信じるか。残念ながらそうではない。俺はレイブンロック家に復讐したいのだ。捕食者が獲物をもてあそぶように悪逆非道のハルトマンを追い詰めてやる。
We could just bomb the building. Like, they're all going to go to the banquet. You could have hosted a banquet, and everyone would have gone to it, and we would have blown them all up.
もちろん、ビビアンに三将会の調査を手伝うとも約束した。何のためと問われれば、それだけのためだ。
どうした？傷口が痛むか？
いや、だが、解決せねばならないことは山積みでね。これはその最初の問題だ。 ライカ、いい場所を知らないか。誰にも見つからず、静かで簡単には壊せないところだ。
Lycan leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis where they were hearing the weird sounds from. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up.
何をしているんだ。
勘違いするなよ。変な趣味はない。ハルトマンのやつが最近妙な薬を手に入れた。
Oh, are you like infected?
物狂いどもが出所だろう。何でもその薬を使えば、ある程度まで人の心を操れるらしくてね。
お前、薬を盛られたのか。
バカを言うならいかん。ハルトマンがグラスに薬を盛るのを俺はあえて見逃したのだ。それをもって取引の成立とするためにな。
He intentionally let himself be poisoned by the guy instead of, like, I feel like he would have gotten all the satisfaction he wants if that first time he was alone with Hartman in a room, he just like cut his arms and legs off and then just kept kicking him around the room like a little sack of potatoes until he was bored and then kill him. He's gonna be the exact same amount of dead. Hugo tells Lycan of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had been drugged. Because he had drugged that red liquid. Like, I'm telling you, this whole thing has been way higher profile than just a couple of goobers sitting around playing a fucking house like this. Didn't you also let yourself get poisoned in real life? There was actual benefit for it and it costed money. Hugo did it to pretend to double cross us. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions attempting to glean information.
もちろん、作用に気づいた後ですぐに人を探して成分を調べさせた。いいニュースは、大した量じゃなかったことだ。ハルトマンはその場で俺に感づかれることを恐れたんだろう。効き目の出るタイミングを遅らせる別の薬のおかげで操られるには至らなかった。親愛なるおじ上の前ではちょっとした演技をすればいいだけだったよ。悪いニュースは目下まだ解毒剤がないことでね。おまけに無理やり遅らせていた効き目は体の限界に伴って一気に炸裂するのだ。そうだ、今がその時だ。俺は数倍に膨れ上がった薬の効果をまともに食らい、発作が収まるまで耐えねばならん。だからしばらくの間、俺はこのガレージに自分を閉じ込める。
But he did it to gain the trust of Hartman, but then he betrayed Hartman. So Hartman knows that the medication didn't work. You double crossed him. He knows that it didn't work, my guy.
こうして手足を縛っているのも暴れてそこら中破壊したり自傷することを防ぐためだ。とにかくここを出たらどんな音が聞こえてもシャッターを開くな。
専門の医師に助けを求めろ。
求めた結果がこれだ。それともなんだ、俺には乗り越えられないとでも。頼むライカン、時間になったらここで俺を探せ。何、貴様はただ俺の勝利を目の当たりにして
お前を止めると言ったら。
分かってるだろライカン。これまで何度だってそうだったように。さあ、俺の時間はあまりない。行け。
死ぬなよ、バカ野郎。
After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him have come undone, though he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tightens himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
これは薬の効果がまだ残っているのか。あのライカンが時間に遅れるとはな。それとも間違えたのは俺か。
Sure.
向こうに誰かいるようだ。状況を尋ねてみるとしよ
It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother.
全部お前のせいよ。
He's going cuckoo cuckoo, like super crazy mode.
お前なんかを踏まなければ。
You're a bad woman for saying that. All the misfortune that's about to befall you, you deserve it. The woman's face is disturbed with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all the misfortune on this innocent child.
そうだ。お前が死ねばいいんじゃないの。
That's not how it works. You are incredibly stupid.
お前さえ死ねば、あの人はまた戻ってきてくれる。私たちはまた子供を持てるわ。レイブンロックの血統を継ぐもっと完璧な子を。
Like 98% of the people in this chapter really just need a firm backhand to the face. Like that's what they need. They need to snap out of it. Shut up. Silence.
ヒューゴ、お母さんの幸せのために
No.
死んでくれる。
Have we had an idiot plot? What's happening is there are these cultists who are trying to use this little sacrifice core thing to make people into ether monsters that are controllable / have a human mind and can exist outside of the hollows, because Tops wants monsters like that to terrorize everybody so that people will not trust the mayor, and then Tops can come in and save it. It's like a fake Superman thing. It's literally just Syndrome from The Incredibles, but an entire organization, okay? It's literally just Syndrome from The Incredibles. And Hugo's like, oh, I have this terrible past because I come from a family of people who are ruthless, and I killed my dad because he was a bad man. Now I need to exact my revenge on the entire Ravenlock family, and I'm going to have 37 intricate double-crossing moments like I'm Starscream out of, like, the original Transformers series, instead of just killing the guy that's in front of me 37 different times. That's the best way to go about it. I will take poison willingly to trick him into trusting me, so that I can get him alone, so that I can trick him into trusting me, so that he can give me something that I slightly want, so that he will think that he's giving me what I actually want, so that I can double cross these guys in front of him, so that he will think that I'm on his side, and then I will turn on him, but won't kill him, and will instead turn on my friends and use a code to get one of them to pretend to kill me, so that he will think that I'm dead, so that I can get the poison out of my system, and then I can show up later and then surprise him with my fake death. And then I can continue doing stuff from there. And I will separate myself from Vivian because I care about her. But I will do it by making her hurt. But I will use code words so that she will know that there's more to it than that. And then I will leave clues for her so that the whole double crossing thing is completely fucking pointless in the first place. And I'm like, everything could have changed entirely if you just shot Hartman when you first stole the sacrifice core. And then you could have just destroyed the sacrifice core. Every single thing that you wanted would have happened. That's it. At the very beginning. I could have done it. But I had to chase Lycan around. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point toward Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes, as if she had never existed at all. Yo, Hugo. It's that meme where the guy's like puts his hand on the other guy's shoulder and he's like, Hugo, your mom's a bitch. Anyways.
どうやらまだ目が覚めていないようだな。
あるいは貴様が目を覚ますことを望んでいないか。
誰だ。
俺は貴様だ。貴様の心の最も深いところにいる真実のヒューゴ。
He's even doing the self-reflection, true intention, double-crossing in his own mind.
本当は殺してやりたくてたまらないのではないかね。母親とは名ばかりのあの女を。
This is just an ego trip for him, and I'm forced to ride along.
女が理由もなく貴様を殴った時、貴様のその目を差し貫こうとした時、狂ったように交渉しながら貴様を地獄に売り飛ばした時、その手で彼女を殺めたいと思ったはずだ。なぜ自分の憎しみを認めてやらない？今の貴様ならできるのだぞ。あの女を見つけ出し、その命を終わらせられる。悪夢のごとき幼年期を生産しようではないか。
No, that wouldn't be right. I need to let her live so that she can have another child and abuse that one.
そうとも。俺は彼女を憎んでいる。愚かで貪欲、目先のことしか見えていなかった。およそ母親の器ではなく、レイブンロック家に近づくためなら手段を選ばず、それで生涯の安泰を得られると信じて疑わない。そんな彼女が選んだのは憎悪の矛先を俺に向けること。俺の異なる色を持つ瞳を。だが俺は彼女を手にかけることはしない。それで何も変わりはしないからな。彼女はただ俺を愛することができなかったに過ぎない。ちょうど彼女が自身を愛することができなかったように。
But she is completely capable of then trying to do this again with another crime family and resulting in more scarred, damaged, and potentially dead children. She tried to kill you, a child. What mental gymnastics are we going through here? You don't know that? Oh yeah, that's right. Women who try to have a child with a horrible crime lord and then try to kill that child and tell the child directly to the face, if I kill you, I can go have another child with that man. She definitely would not try to have another child with a crime lord. After telling you directly to your face that she's going to do that, she definitely won't. She literally just said it. She just told Hugo as a child, if I kill you, I can go have another child with him and then everything will be better. Where's the confusion? Where's the confusing part? That seems pretty straightforward. It's like when I told Vivian straight to her face, hey, I'm Python, she went, ah ha ha, you're such a kidder. I could not have said it any more directly.
俺とあの男を一緒にしないでもらおう。ただいくつかのことが明白となっただけだ。愛も憎しみも全ては俺が選択したことで、他の誰にも関係はない。
This is all in his mind though. That was his memory.
貴様をレイブンロック家に売った後、あの女は大金を手に入れた。その金で新しい人生を始めたのだぞ。そう、貴様のいない人生だ。彼女が幸福な生を謳歌している傍ら、貴様はあの巨大な邸宅で地獄を味わっていた。そこに痛みはないのか？憎しみは？そのような仕打ちを受けねばならなかったわけを問いたださずにいられるのかね？あの女を殺せ。
There's the other completely fucking... It has nothing to do with being free. It has to do with her being a horrible bitch.
俺も長いことそう考えていた。
It just reminds me of a D&D campaign I played where I went like the entire thing trying to be all fucking... Well, he's the the legal leader, like he's the mayor. I can't fucking turn on him. I can't fucking turn on him. I would have saved like 38 people if I just shot him in the head the first time I felt like it.
だが今は異なる選択をしたいと思っている。
やめろやめろ。自分を偽ろうなどとするな。そもそも貴様に選択肢など存在すると思うのかね。何一つ成し遂げられない弱者の思考だ。かつてのようにあのお高く止まっている連中に踏みにじられるだけだぞ。泥の中の草場がごとく。まだ理解できていないと見える。他者を踏みつけにせねば自分が踏みつけにされる。この世界はいつだってそうだ。先に刃を取らねばその刃が向くのは己自身。それを変える唯一の手段はルールを作る側に回ること。
You were making sense and now you're just talking crazy.
そう、母親のようにな。あの仕打ちを甘んじて受けざるを得なかったのは俺たちがあまりにも弱かったからに過ぎない。俺の言う通りにしろ。あの女を見つけて殺し、この世界に貴様の力を証明するのだ。あれにはふさわしい報いだろう。誰も許す必要などない。奴らにその価値はない。
It's almost like he's insane. That's my point. So why are we indulging it? You say that as if it's a good reason for all of this. It's not.
貴様はわからないか。あるいは俺が生まれてこの方最も深く憎んでいるのは他人なのではないかもしれないと。真に憎んでいたのはあの時無力ゆえにクローゼットで震えていた自分自身に他ならない。
You're right. You have to be insane in order for you to be able to make a judgment call on whether insane people should be in charge of stuff. My bad. I'm such a fool.
肉親の情愛を求め続けた癒しさが憎い。真新しい傷の痛みが引かないうちから次こそは暴力でなく飴玉が与えられるなどと期待していた。
I feel like what Hugo needs is like to just be like, hey, dude. Just give him like an ice cold fucking cerveza crystal. Like, hey, shut up. Let's go kill your stupid uncle. And then everything's better.
それが貴様だ。違うかね。故に俺は貴様を許そう。
後悔するぞ。愚か者め。貴様がどんなご託を浪したところで結局はここへ戻ってくることになる。
Uh-huh. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door.
未だ幻覚の中だったか。さて、次は誰とのご対面だろうか。
This is reminding me of the... Oh, it's his sister. This is reminding me of the whole Miyabi section. Except, well, Miyabi was dealing with the souls of her ancestors that have been sacrificed and tormented by a demon. Hugo's dealing with drugs he let his uncle put in his drink. He wouldn't be having this crazy trip if he didn't get poisoned intentionally. It's not like he's constantly dealing with thoughts like this. Hallucinating. Is this how insane people see things? I mean, no. It's not a process, it just happens. Except he's not insane, he's drugged. This is all the results of a mind-controlled drug being fucking slowly pulled out of his system. Hey, Darren. I can see your message. This is all the result of him being given a mind-controlled drug that he knew he was being given and continuing to get it for no reason. That's how weed feels? No, not at all. Not even slightly.
まだセレナを見つけられないなんて。セレナのこと忘れちゃった？
Maybe crack. It could be crack.
忘れてなどいるものか。
Or LSD. Apparently LSD get
大丈夫よ。セレナは許すわ。
hallucinations like this.
私みたいに優しくしてあげる。あの子たちの中で兄様に優しくしたのはセレナだけ。そうでしょ？
あ
ならどうして優しくしたのに報われないの？
I just heard a
どう
sound.
していい人ばかりがひどい目に遭うの？
It sounded like the ballerina.
ねえ、どうして？ヒューガ兄様、迷
Yeah,
子になっちゃった。
he doesn't actually.
さっきの場所に帰りましょう。セレナがサプライズを用意したの。
This isn't an actual like constant mental thing. He's on drugs. He's detoxing on mind control, which is kind of crazy. What a cruel bastard. The expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet how does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. There seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still with only his rapid heartbeat echoing. It's been like 3 minutes, dude.
また会ったな、我が友よ。
こうも言ったな。俺は貴様だ。貴様が認めまいとしているもう一人のヒューゴだと。
ああ、分かっているとも。次はセレナのことだろう。
いかにも。俺たちにとっては腹違いの妹で、レイブンロック家で唯一貴様に友好的だった人間だ。惜しいかな。その優しさが彼女に早すぎる死をもたらした。
俺のせいだ。
何もかも自分のせいにしようとするんじゃない。貴様の責任は俺の責任なのだぞ。いいか。母親は貴様をレイブンロック家に売り渡した。そして父親は貴様に才を見出し、子供たちの競争心を煽るため利用しようとしたのだ。
我が兄弟姉妹たち。初めて会ったその瞬間から俺を排除しようとしていたな。
奴らの目に貴様は奴隷同然に映ったはずだ。だがセレナにだけはそれを人として扱うだけの分別があった。まさにその分別こそが彼女を死に至らしめたわけだが、
彼らは幾度となく俺を殺そうと試み、その度に俺の周到さに阻まれた。
そうとも。だからこそ奴らはか弱いセレナを殺し、貴様に濡れ衣を着せようとしたのだ。セレナは貴様に代わって死んだ。その上であの残忍な悪童たちは父親に告げ口することで自分たちの上位に居座っている貴様を追い出す考えだったようだが、あの男は貴様を責めるどころかむしろ大いに称賛した。
この世の頂に立ちたいのであれば、最も冷酷で、最も残酷で、最も手段を選ばない人間。
This whole plot just needs a good old-fashioned Gurren Lagann punch in the mouth and shut up. That's stupid.
貴様は確かにそれを成し遂げたのだからな。そうだろう。その後貴様は巧妙に機会を伺い、貴様を陥れたリーダー格を殺す寸前まで行ったわけだが、あの時の貴様の顔と言ったら何としても自分で見ておくべきだったな。あれほど痛快で情熱と凶楽に満ちたものもなかったぞ。
Yeah, and that's justified. They're a child murderer.
覚えていないな。
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again.
また始まった。貴様は己の真なる欲望から逃げようとしている。その心の中で幾度も自問してきたはずだ。なぜあの悪人どもは最終的にふさわしい。
The reason this isn't a accurate portrayal of insanity is with inner demons like this, at least in my case, they never try to convince you. It's not like trying to convince you, yeah, this is how you feel. This is how you really feel. This is how it is. There's no bargaining involved with it.
明らかな貴様は奴らを自らの手で引き裂くことを望んでいた。あの日、あの男を顔が歪むまで打ち据えて、その両の手を血生臭い。
With insanity like this, it's rationalizing, not bargaining.
貴様に募ったあらゆる怒り、そして全ての憎しみが1秒ごとに解放されていく紅葉。あれこそが勝利だ。貴様にふさわしく正当な勝利。
彼らはもう死んだ。我が兄弟姉妹たち。死んでしまっては復讐のしようもあるまい。
奴らはハルトマンの手にかかって死んだ。俺たちの鎌ではない。それもレイブンロック家の後釜争いだ。なんともつまらぬ結末ではないか。
そう思うかね。俺の考えは逆だ。継承の権利を欲するあまり、身内すら傷つけることを厭わなかった悪童たちが殺された。くしくも自らと同じ選択をした叔父の手で。これは巡る因果の果てに訪れたれっきとした報いだ。近しい者同士で行われる権力の奪い合い、血を分けたお互いを敵視し、疑い反目し合い、裏切る。さながらレイブンロックの血に刻まれた呪いだ。笑える愚かさだとは思わんかね。
親愛なるヒューゴよ、忘れるな。貴様の体にはまさにその血が流れていることを。
Oh, what? As if to prove his words, the inner demon transformed into Heartman.
そうとも、我が親愛なるおいよ。
This is a bad fever dream, is what it is.
貴様にもレイブンロックの血が流れている。
I've ever noticed you were out of Estus and just locked the fuck in for the rest of the boss. Yeah, I have done that before. It's a great feeling.
弱肉強食、適者生存。最強だけが生き残るに値し、最強だけが唯一の王となるに値するのだ。
It's one of the best feelings that a Soulsborne game can give you.
これはレイブンロック家が何度も証明してきた成功の道である。お前の骨肉に刻まれた祝福と呪いでもある。生きている限り、お前は永遠に一族の烙印から逃れることはできない。いつかお前は俺のような、あるいはお前の父親のような人間になるだろう。それがお前の運命だ。
Glad you finally know what it feels like too, yeah? It makes you feel powerful, man.
恐れているな、ヒューゴ。震えが来るほどだったか。レイブンロックの血を受け入れるだけのことが何故するほど恐ろしいのだ。
Maybe because he was systematically tortured by it for many years, it's not that hard of a concept.
俺は父親のようにはならない。
もちろんだ。貴様はあいつらのような愚かな負け犬にはならないとも。安心しろ。俺たちにはあいつらをしのぐ力とより偉大な目的がある。故にヒューゴ、己の欲望を否定するな。野心に抗うな。それは貴様が生まれながらにして持つ天賦であり、運命が授けた何よりの贈り物なのだから。認めろ。貴様の中に生まれた火種を。それは大化を起こし、何もかも怪人にキス時を今か今かと待ちわびている。そう、俺こそが火種なのだ。
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakened in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone. Yep, third part. Straightens out his attire and straightens himself up.
ライカ、貴様にこれほど感謝の念を抱いたことは未だかつてない。
That's when the third part of his horrible fever dream is he walks up to Lycan and Lycan just bites his lip. He's like, I want you. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father.
まっ ったくもって貴様の口から聞きたい言葉ではないな。貴様は何も分かっていない。あいつが
自分の利益と野心のためには手段を選ばない人間だ。まさに今お前がそうしているようにな。
俺が何のためにこんなことをしていると思う？
全てお前が企てたことだろう。レイブンロック家の動向を知っていたお前はモッキンバードとしてのターゲットをそこに定めた。復讐のため自分の父親を暗殺する計画を。暗殺を免れたお前の父親は激怒し、全ての人間をホールに閉じ込めた。
付近でフォロー災害が起こっていたのをいいことに、見知らぬ顔は全て排除することに決めたんだ。後でフォロー災害の犠牲者に偽装するつもりでな。実際故に貴様がしつこく言う罪なき人を殺したなどというのはとんだ見当違いだ。
お前は彼が極端な選択をする人間だと知っていた。そしてお前は自分の父親を殺すことに成功した。認めろヒューゴ。お前は他者のことを何一つ気にかけていない。その頭にあるのは自分の復讐だけだ。父親と何が違う？
How is that any different? He didn't kill those guys. His dad did. He just justified why it was so important to try and kill the dad. Do you think everybody in that manor was just gonna live happy do-da-day lives if he didn't kill him?
その辺にしておけ。
Oh, they're all gonna lock arms, they're gonna skip around the yard and throw daisies into the air. Like a drinking Capri Suns and having a good old time.
俺はあの裏切り者を心底嫌悪している。だが、それでもあいつの言葉かどうかはわかる。
なんだと？
貴様の来館は点でなってないな。我が心の深きに潜む。
He has a furry inside of him? Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycan is gone, and his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he's still within an illusion. Yeah, no shit.
待っていたぞ。親愛なる俺。どうやらここには慣れたようだな。客人がいつしか主人となったか。貴様が言ったことだ。貴様は俺で、俺は貴様。俺たちはどこまで行っても同一で。それなら、俺が言わんとすることもわかるはずだな。ライカンと決別するとき、貴様はあの男の誤解に否定も弁解もしなかった。実際、貴様はただ手を出すタイミングがなかっただけで、それが誤解などではないと気づいたのだろう。人には生きているだけでこの世界により多くの苦しみをもたらす者がいる。故に殺戮は救いのためであり、この世界に公平を取り戻すためなのだと。そのために俺がこの両手を血に染めなきゃならない。いかにも貴様が死を偽装する前に言い放ったようにな。あれは本当にただの芝居だったのか？時には最初から悪しき竜となって鋭い爪と牙、全てを破壊する力を手にしなければ勝ち目がないこともある。貴様は誰よりもよく分かっている。もしあの時貴様が躊躇することなく先手を取り父親を殺せていたら、その後の何もかもは起こらなかった。罪なき人々は死なず、貴様の相棒も誰かを救おうと片目両足を失うことはなかった。モッキンバードだってああはならなかったろう。貴様はより多くを救える。貴様が殺すであろう悪人をはるかに超える数の善人を救えるのだ。確かに俺はあのことを幾度も後悔した。ならばなぜ己の欲するままに従わない？全てを裁くため頂に立ちたいのだろう。なれるとも貴様であれば。父親の死に俺は一切関与していないからだ。あの事件の真なる黒幕は俺の叔父。彼は家督を継ぐ権利を簒奪すべく当代の主を罠にかけて暗殺した。モッキンバードは運悪くその場に居合わせただけだが、それで明らかになったのだよ。レイブンロック家のように複雑極まる巨大な存在は誰かが殺された程度では何も変わらない。当然トップスもそうだ。メイフラワー家も、さらにはこの世のあらゆるものも。故に俺はもう無意味な憎しみには執着しないことにした。
Could you imagine, like I'm just imagining, like, he goes through all of this, because this is a flashback, right, to what he was doing before he shows up in the window and he has the guy's bullets. He's like, aha, I did it. He fucking shows up and he's like, now I'm gonna drop in and save the, and Hartman is just in, like, 13 pieces in the corner. And I'm standing there and I actually brought, like, agents with me. Like, oh, hey, Hugo. All the theatrics. Actually, Hugo, about that, after you faked your death, Python just shot Hartman in the head. It was crazy. I've never seen anything like it.
それとも貴様まであのジャックやライカンが口にするいびつな論理に賛同するといい加減にしろ。貴様は誰一人信じてなどいないくせに。そうだろう。彼らを信じていたのなら死を偽装することを隠す必要はなかったはずだ。貴様の心にはいつしか何も通さない高い壁が築かれ、あらゆる人間を締め出していた。もちろんそれは正しい。この世界に信ずるに値する他者などいないのだからな。鉄頭鉄尾、貴様が得たのは血縁ゆえの憎しみのみ。そこに愛などなく、隣り合う者からは疑念を抱かれ、いとも簡単に裏切られる。だが最も滑稽なのは、当の貴様が彼らの真を得たいなどと願っていることだ。口にせずとも彼らには苦しみを知ってほしい。そのように臆面もなく理解と信頼を渇望している。現に貴様は彼らを純粋に利用できないではないか。自らが傷つくこと以上に彼らが傷つくことを恐れているのだからな。忘れるな。群れるのは弱者だ。
Actually, the strong work best in teams of 3 with the bang boo.
そして俺たちは深淵から這い上がりし憎しみの申し子。永遠にかつ根本的に彼らとは相入れることがない。さあ見せてやろうじゃないか。俺たちがいかに強大な存在となれるのかを。
だが貴様は俺だ。ありえないのだよ。
Do I have to fight myself? Finally. Combat. If only we started this entire thing like that. Oh no, it's gonna be a cutscene. Oh, no. Okay. Actual combat. I'm now going to kill myself. Yeah, I know how it works.
貴様を野放しにする方がよほど己への裏切りというものだ。あなただ。お前はまだ認めようとしていないだけだ。
Ah, I missed the dodge. Okay. Huh. Okay. His dodge is really weird. Like, I was dodging so reliably just a little bit ago, and now it's like all sorts of different. Sure.
何？俺は貴様で、貴様は俺だ。誰も分かつことなどできやしない。
A mirror fight is fun though. When else in the game did we do a mirror fight?
綺麗事なものか。ただ理解しただけだ。苦痛には直視し、受け入れることでしか取り除けないものがあると。俺はもう貴様を拒まない。自分を憎むこともしない。
I will fight myself. Or is he not gonna stop talking until I stop hitting myself?
弱さ、憎しみ、邪念、強さ、慈しみ、正義。
I wanted to run circles. What's up? Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycan. Am I finally not poisoned? I'm done having my crazy ass drug trip.
Hugo, 時間だ。ん？ヒューゴ、おい。
ビビったか。
ん？
俺は耐えたぞ。そして勝った。称賛が聞こえないな。我が相棒よ。
He scuffed up his nice ass shoes.
この光景、いつぞやの夢とよく似て。愛も変わらず、時間には正確だな。
薬は完全に抜けた。
なんなら、ここで一戦交えるか？
抜かせ。病人をいたぶる趣味はない。
I can fall silent for a moment and eventually hand over a coin. No. Looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
驚いた。貴様にしては気が利くな。
目の前で餓死されたら寝覚めが悪いからな。
Yoga takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
なんだ、その何とも言えない顔は。いつもの銘柄にしてやっただろうが。
いや、
I'm allergic to chocolate.
胃の調子が戻らないだけだ。
Can Lycan eat chocolate? No clue.
とにかく。
なら話せ。あの倉庫で一体何があったのか。
I remember that mind control drug I had. I had the craziest trip.
発作が起きた。
Went through withdrawals.
他に何を期待している？だがまあ、随分長いこと夢を見ていたな。その中で、あらゆる過去をひたすら掘り返していた。自分自身にカウンセリングを受けていたとも言える。貴様にも必要だと思うがね。予約を入れておかないか？俺はこの手の専門だぞ。
それだけ口が回るなら本当に回復したようだ。
Hugo, more like huge blow. Holy shit, Cake. He had a family. You killed him.
そうとも。この上なくいい気分だ。今なら過去を遡って貴様と俺のどちらが間違っていたのか徹底的に議論してやってもいい。
お前が死を偽装したあの時から聞きたかったことがある。
モッキンバードはこれまで何一つ変えられず何一つ救えなかった。よりによって俺とモッキンバードを裏切った当人があの言葉を引きずっているのか？
前にも言ったな。俺はモッキンバードが失敗だったとは決して思って、最後こそ少し道をそれはした。だがそれでもお前が今までやってきたことを。
それについて俺が真剣に考えたことがないとでも？いかにもモッキンバードはいくらか人々を助け無慈悲で止める者たちに対してそしてどうだ、高みにいる連中は依然として莫大な資産を抱え込み助けられた者たちが必ずしもまともに暮らせたわけではない。少しでも利益をちらつかせれば彼らはまた上位者の奴隷に戻ることになるでしょう。
Yeah. This is all a flashback. I've made no progress.
だがな、ライカ。貴様の言うように俺たちがかつてやったことが幼稚で欠点にまみれ弱々しく些細なものであったとしてもこと俺にとってモッキンバードより価値のあるものなどないのだから。
Hero stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
さて、アリシヒを懐かしむのはこのくらいにし
I
よう。
get it. All of this
やるべきことは山と積ま
serves
れている上、
as exposition to learn the backstory of the characters and stuff. It's still all completely pointless.
てっきりしばらくは休むのかと思っていたが。
そうしたいのは山々だがね。親愛なるおじ上、それに三将会の狂人どもは休息する暇など与えてくれまい。何事もなければ、魚はすでに網へとかかっているはずだ。
I still completely believe
犯した罪、その決定的な証拠が手に入るだろう。
that assuming Wise has the ability to actually go into the hollows, he knows plenty of people he could make like a fucking Iron Man suit, no problem. All the people in Obel Squad, Section 6, all the people in Bellabog, like, minimum he can have a gun.
そういうわけだ。元相棒。
Good night.
ここまで助かったが、
You have work tomorrow. Alright, Helm. You have a good night. I hope I'm not too far away from the end of the story. I have to drive to fucking North Dakota tomorrow. Thank you for the assistance from a partner that's partly ways here. I'll go with
お
you.
いライカン。病み上がりだからといって、俺があのクズどもに遅れを取ると思ってるのか？
That is exactly what I think.
ハルトマンのやろうとしていることは、新エリートの治安にとって深刻な脅威だ。
今はそういうことにしといてやろう。せいぜい俺の足を引っ張るなよ。
Before that, don't you have something to tell me, sir? I'm eating a Tapaki snack. What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kick things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I am a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. Let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage tops for some extra intel after all. As you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And if it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction to lure in the Exaltist, you knew they'd be all over it. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice core into the robe of heroes. They actually mesh pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that. Literally all of this is his machinations. You mean he just could have not stolen it in the first place? Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and the Exaltist. But why? What intel is so important? After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. That was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Like, and I got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltist, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come back. He just completely redirected it. Like it was like, if you had all this, why did you take the drug? And he's like, I'm working with your boss. Huh? Yeah, no, you're distracted. I'm going to chase the subject. Make sure they turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit-chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. Yeah, he's just going to dodge it. He just completely did that for no reason. Idiot.
近頃レイブンロック傘下の企業から労働者が数多く失踪している。聞いたか？
So the mayor is just as stupid as Hugo is.
周りにいるのが騙された被害者だろう。
いるぞ。彼らをここから連れ出す。
2 a.m. You're going to bed. You have a good night, William. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta be close. You untie the workers. Thank goodness, someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us. They kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. And then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us they were going to ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No. But it wasn't just us. They checked another group that went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. Can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. Let's save the rest of them. You sure are eager.
このハエども、どこから入ってきやがった。めんどくせえ。始末しちまえ。
できるものならな。
Nice gun, idiot. Eat safe.
さあ、狩りの時間です。ここにも労働者が。かなりの数。
So, untie the workers. Who are you? Hey, that's that guy. Your saviors. Thank you, thank you. I had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Alright, there's another batch of workers ahead. They should be by the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
それもハルトマンの陰謀と関係が。
There's a crate.
当然だ。奴は労働者を参照会に献上しようとしている。奴にとっては人も資源だ。フォローで。
Alright.
向こうにもまだいる。急ぐぞ。
今回は状況が違う。助ける前に連中の話を聞いておきたい。計画を盤石にするためにはより直接的な証拠がいるからな。
あんた約束してくれた報酬はちゃんとくれるんだろうね。あんたたちについてってフォローで簡単な仕事をすりゃディニーやら何やらたくさんくれるって話だけど、
道中もあれこれ聞いてきやがったのにまだ足りないか。疑わしいというならなぜ申し込んだ。
どうしようもなかったんだよ。娘がフォローに巻き込まれてひどい侵食だったんだ。貯金は治療費に消えたし、もうこうするしか。
俺だってそうだ。うちの年寄りは重病でこの金が入るのを今かと待ってるんだ。
晩作尽きてなけりゃフォローに入ってまで仕事をするなんて、そんな危ない橋を渡るもんか。けど少し怪しいくらいなんだ。最後に金が手に入るなら何だって投げ打つさ。
なあ、あんたたちレイブンロック家の人たちだろ。トップス傘下の大企業。
Oh yeah, they definitely would not go back against their word whatsoever. Haha.
安心しろ。約束した金は一部もかけることなく支払う。だが正式に仕事を始める前に。
Oh, medicine.
兄貴、こんなに早くやっちまうのか。
こいつらは口数が多すぎる。このまま引きずり回してたら時間が無駄になるからな。それに早く飲ませれば早く終わる。
なんだって？薬を飲まされるなんて聞いてないよ。
これはいいものだぞ。飲めばお前たちのエーテル適性は跳ね上がる。
その通りだ。お前たちはこれからフォローで何時間も働くことになる。飲まなければ次の仕事には移らせない。拒否するならここまでだ。もちろんそうなったら報酬はパーだがな。
おい、 何してるライカン？
彼らを助けるに決まってるだろう。あの錠剤は見るからに怪しい。
I'm sure they're just exaltists. There's no way the medicine will do anything crazy to him.
今出ていくのは得策ではない。さっきも言ったぞ。計画を盤石なものとするにはより直接的な証拠がいるとな。
お前の目的のために罪なき人々を利用するな。
なるほど。
侵害だと思うのなら全てきちんと説明しろ。
うん、わかった。だがいろいろと込み入っているものでね。もちろん俺を信じるかどうかは貴様の自由だ。とはいえ貴様が飛び出していくつもりなら
お前を信じよう。
Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision, except for the talkative worker. Most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature by saying, "You think I'd let you run?" while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
よし、証拠は手に入れた。これで思う存分やれるな。文字通り死ぬほどぶん殴って。
He needed proof?
忘れるな。お前は俺に説明する義務がある。それと本当に殺すなよ。たとえレーブンロック家の人間であっても。
I will cut all of them into pieces and then throw them into the harbor.
分かっているとも、聖人君子殿。
お前たち何者だ。
当ててみるのはどうかね。足の具合はどうだ。
They seem kinda dead.
実のところ、俺は前のファイトスタイルが好みだったがな。ダイヤ君、これ！今よりもずっと無慈悲だ。
力加減を覚えただけだ。
5 billion damage!
強に迫ら。
To defeat the Ravenlock family members.
くそ、お前たち一体何者だ。
レイブンロック。今のうちにその名をたくさん口にしておけ。すぐに消えてなくなるのだからな。
どういう意味だ。
It means he's going to beat you up and then you will not have your last name anymore.
その通りの意味だと思う。だが貴公にとってあるいはいいことかもしれんな。
True.
早いうちに見切りをつけるべきだ。貴公にはまだよりマシな道を選ぶチャンスがあるのだから。
一族の誇りに勝るものなどない。
心からそう思っていると。貴公があの労働者たちに向ける憐憫を俺は見逃さなかったがね。こんな汚れ仕事を押し付けられているのだ。貴公、レイブンロックでも冒険だろ。本家のつまらん遊びに付き合うのも飽き飽きしてきた頃合いではないかね。
俺に選択肢はなかった。レイブンロック家に生まれたその時から。
選択肢はいつだってある。貴公さえその気になればな。さて、おしゃべりはここまでだ。
Yeah, stop bitching and go do something else. Hugo delivers a swift chop to the back of the necks of the Ravenlock family members.
安心しろライガン。殺してはいない。少しおとなしくしてもらうだけだ。
どう？私の演技なかなか悪くなかったでしょ。
ああ、いつも通りにな。あなたを見習うべき人々は5万といる。この後のことも頼んだぞ。
Please don't tell me that he tricked them into giving them the pills and they faked taking the pills and now they're gonna be like, here you go. They could have just beaten them up and then taken the pills out of their hands instead of risking it. Workers carry the Ravenlock family members away and only Lycan and Hugo remain.
さあ、もういいだろう。
貴様が見た通りだ。先ほどの労働者の一人は俺が潜り込ませた人間でね。彼らに使われた薬も事前にすり替えてある。あれはただのビタミン剤だ。
Why?
無論、先ほどの者たちが免れただけであって、ハルトマンの薬を服用してしまった労働者もいるがね。だが、この精神を支配する薬については解毒剤を作らせている。その筋の専門家を集め、俺のデータも提供済みだ。
お前のデータか。自分を狭苦しいガレージに縛り付けて、あれは証拠を確保する以外にも薬のデータを集めて解毒剤を作るためでもあったのか。
これは貴様もどうやらまだ手遅れになるほど愚かではないようだな。
ただ意地を張っているだけだと思っていた。
前言撤回だ。貴様は俺のことを全く誤解している。
He was just being stubborn. There's literally no reason for him to be the test subject if he's such an important member of the whole situation.
だが最後にもう一つだけ教えろ。なぜ俺にこのことを黙っていた？
あの時 じっちゃんと貴様が話していたことを全て聞いていたからだ。じっちゃんの生前、あの小さな屋根裏部屋で貴様だけを残していろいろと忠告を与えていたな。
じっちゃんはお前に道を誤らせるなど。
いかにも。
そんなこと一度も言わなかったじゃないか。
どんな顔して切り出せばよかった？ひどいじゃないかと非難しながらか。貴様も知っての通り、どちらも俺には無理な相談だ。ましてやあの頃は自分自身のことさえよくわからなくなっていた時でね。
じっちゃんはただ、
全ては過去だ。俺に面と向かって弁解する必要はない。そんなことよりまずはここを出ることが先決だろう。昔話にはもっとふさわしい場所がある。
After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery.
ライカン、あの時あったことは俺の仕業ではない。あれはハルトマンが父親から一族を奪うために仕組んだもの。父親を殺したのも彼だ。あの時俺は確かに父親を手にかけた。殺せたと思っていたのに2度も失敗した。最初にしくじった時、俺が躊躇さえしなければその後の何もかもが起こらずに済んだとはいえ、俺は今も連中が死んで当然だったと思っている。だがもうどうでもいいのだ。今はそんなことよりはるかに重要なものがある。
ヒューゴ。
この一点に関して俺たちの意見が一致することは永遠にないかもしれないな、ライカン。だが俺だって俺の中の醜いところに抗おうという意志があった。しかしこいつはどうも拒絶すればするほどこの身を災難でくるようでな。だから俺はこの狂気と怒り、そして憎悪にまみれた自分を何もかも認めることにした。俺は絶対に父親やハルトのような人間にはならない。その一心さえこの胸に刻んでおけばそれだけで十分だと分かった。
変わったな、ヒューゴ。だが少なくともマシな方へ変わっている。
妙に上から目線なのが貴様の気に入らないところだ。
Yeah, can we get on to the finale at the manor?
誰かさんほどではないと思うがね。俺は今でもじっちゃんが言ったことにはうなずけない。貴様の選択を許したわけでもない。この先も俺が正しいと思う道を歩むつもりだ。たとえ茨の道を泥にまみれて這い進むことになろうともな。だから貴様が正しいと思う道を歩むことについては許してやろう、大官。
なんだ。
どういたしましてだ。ところで貴様の足と目についてまだきちんと話したことはなかったな。
あれは事故だった。お前のせいだとも思っていない。もう何ともないんだ。お前もそうだろう。それに俺も誤解について詫びるべきかもしれん。お前が権力を求めていると信じて疑わなかった。全ては野心を満たすためで、てっきり何もかもを裁く神にでもなりたがっている。
Why is he apologizing for that? Hugo said it like 8 times out loud.
ああ、俺は神だと思う。自分自身の神だ。だが言うなればこの世界では誰もが自分自身の神なのだ。変えられないことはたくさんあるが、俺たちがこの手で決められることも同じくらいある。言ったろう。俺を殺せるのも俺を救えるのもいつだって俺だけなんだと。
お前がそう考えるようになったのは喜ばしい限りだ。
さて、最後にまだやらねばならんことがある。レイブンロックの終焉を見届けに行くぞ。
As Hugo, click too far. My bad. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger.
汚らわしい落とし子風情め。俺がくたばれば貴様が後釜になれると。バカな。 この程度は些細な汚点だ。レイブンロック家さえ揺らがなければ、俺はいつでも
Kick him in the head. Kick him in the
この
head.
後に及んでまだ理解できていないと見える。俺は父の仇を討つつもりもなければ、くだらん椅子の取り合いにも興味はない。俺もまだ気候から命を取るほど落ちぶれてはいないのでね。ちょうどいい時間だ。こちらを見たまえ、叔父上。
トップス財政ユニオンを代表して表明する。レイブンロック家の行いについて我々は一切を関知していない。ユニオンはすでにレイブンロック家とのあらゆる協力関係を打ち切った。今後も関わることはないだろう。
気でも触れたか。レイブンロック家を潰して貴様に何の得がある。このまま一生こそ泥でいるつもりか。
こそ泥？叔父上、今一度自己紹介がいるようだな。人々は口を揃えて言う。富める者から盗み、貧しき者に与える怪人。何人をも騙し仰せる希代のペテン師。それこそがモッキンバードのリーダー。新聞の一面を飾り、新エリートを魅了してやまない大怪盗だ。俺には深淵に足を踏み外すことを許さぬ友がいる。涙を流してくれる相棒がいる。手を差し伸べ。俺の名はヒューゴ・ブラド。貴公のようにレイブンロックなどという姓に肯定はしない。
雑種風情が生まれてくるべきではなかったな。
過分なお言葉だ。お互い様だがね。
That's it? All that work for that?
ここまでよくやったな、ビビアン。
ヒューゴ、まずは説明してください。
何故腹を立てている。表舞台へ舞い戻るにあたり、お前の温かい言葉は必要不可欠なのだが。
ヒューゴ、私もモッキンバードの一員なのです。そしてあなたが死んでしまったら。
ビビアン、お前とその大切な人間が俺のせいでさらなる危険に巻き込まれることを望んでいなかった。
Don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. We literally got caught up in it because of your schemes. We wouldn't have even been at that fucking manor. We didn't have to be at the manor. You didn't have to be at the manor. Topps could have just done that speech on, and he would have lost everything to the exact same degree. And you could have left a letter being like, haha, you stinking or stupid, love Hugo. Fuck off. That's all you would have had to do. You went out of your way to put all of us in danger.
俺はいつだってとてもわがままな人間だ。
True.
お前たちを自分の計画の一環とすることも厭わない。だが万一の失敗で大切な仲間を傷つけることになったら、それにビビアン、お前だって立場が同じならこうしたはずだ。
No, I wouldn't.
違うか。外のことはライカンがすでに片付けた。俺たちはここを離れるとしよう。それとアキラ君、ありがとう。そして芝居とはいえ、君に不意打ちで刃を向けるような真似をしたこと、つまり不肖ヒューゴ・ブラド。この恩を胸に刻んで永遠に忘れないと誓おう。
Am I finally gonna get to say something? No? I've just been blank-faced this whole time, like, huh. What the fuck am I into here? With like and desist, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store.
プロ騎士様、すでに遅い時間ではございますが、早急にいくつか重要な情報をお伝えしたく。
あは。
ヒューゴが死を偽装する計画をしていたこと、これまでにあった諸々のこと。
私としてはあの場でこの男の一件に付き合ってやる必要があったのです。市長閣下の亡きご友人、その生徒様とあれば、私はあなた様の安全に対して責任を持たねば。
罰が悪くなると下手くそな言い訳に終始するのは相変わらずだな。
ヒューゴ様、とっとと本題に入られては、私は12時までに帰って休まねばならないのです。
どうしてなかなかいい関係じゃないか。
時代遅れの体内時計が悲鳴を上げているそうだ。手短に話すとしよう。カミエルの話によると、ディナは例のコアを連中が作っているサクリファイスに埋め込み、能力を大幅に強化する狙いがあるそうだ。だがこのようにして誕生したサクリファイスは意識を持たず、あらゆる生物を無差別に攻撃する。無論それを想像したものも含めてな。故にこれまで三将会の奴らは決してそんなことをしなかった。何のメリットもないからな。だがディナの薬があることで話は変わってくるのだ。精神を支配できる薬がその工程に挟まれば、大幅に強化されたサクリファイスを統制下に置くことも絵空事とは言えなくなる。サクリファイスの休眠体そのものは全て破壊されたが、それを生み出す薬についてはまだストックがあるようだ。
サクリファイスの話はひとまず置いておくとして、ハルトマンが持っているコアは偽物だったんだ。そもそも僕たちは本物を探すところから始めないといけない。
本物のコアだと？それならずっとここにあるではないか。
ここに？パエトーン様のビデオ屋にですか？
覚えているかビビアン。貴様がオークションであのコレクションを競り落とした時、確か俺はこう言ったな。プロ騎士君に贈呈してはどうかね。
Yeah, and me and my extremely smart, high-powered, ether-attuned AI companion fairy definitely could never sense a highly concentrated ether core inside of our own building.
覚えてはいますが、あれは何の変哲もないペンダントなのです。出品者と言える方にもお会いしましたが、彼女は三将会と何の関係もありません。
それでは我らがプロ騎士君にあのペンダントを見せてもらおうじゃないか。
After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. Pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. Cool. Collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, and no one could have guessed it would be open. It could be opened. Inside it conceals the mysterious sacrifice core.
その驚愕の表情は俺のささやかな手品に対する称賛としておこう。このコアは市長殿に差し上げる。俺が死んでいる間、彼はビビアンと店長君を守ってくれた。
なるほどです。市長がモッキンバードを利する世論に加担していたのはそういうわけでしたか。
サクリファイスのコアがここにあるなら、次はディナだな。無関係の人々がサクリファイスに変わってしまうことを止めよ
う。If only we killed her before.
ああ、それに加えてランドンが残した最後の薬も破棄せねば。
She's gonna die. There's no way Dina survives this.
これで何もできなくなったディナが自身の執着。
Yeah, that will definitely happen. All of the villains are so well known for giving up their insane psychotic beliefs and obsessions and turning a new leaf. It's happened so many times.
俺は今一度ランドンが残した薬のありかを探る。情報があればまた連絡しよう。アディオス。
What's wrong, Lycan? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. You look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have liked it. Remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. That sounds like a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. Really come a long way. Well, appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I'll lay it all out, I promise. After a little chat, Lycan, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you're just asleep. Wise, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycan will be heading into the hollow with us to destroy the serum. I'll use the HDD system this time to head in with you. When you're ready, just give me a shout, Wise. Remember to bring EOS with you. Oh, fine, but I gotta go piss. Ugh. It's not a bad chapter. It's just compared to every other chapter, it is so pointless. It is so pointless compared to every other chapter, even the side missions. Fucking helping Rena help that old lady deal with her fucking PTSD from the babies that died in a hollow explosion mattered more than all of those theatrics. I'm gonna go piss. Okay, good. Why did the mayor make me and Vivian go there? If he was working with Hugo behind the scenes, he knew how all of it was going to go out. Nothing happened there. Literally all that happened at the manor was Hugo played the video for Hartman. Why did he personally go out of his way to find somebody to get me and Vivian to go there? If he was supposed to be protecting us. We didn't have to be there. Boo. Dear managers, you're here. Having 2 Lord Pythons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. I'll be counting on you two, as, according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we're counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow. I've never pieced that together. I guess if they had 2 HDD systems, they would both be able to be proxies at the same time, wouldn't they? They both have the ability. Finally, a full team.
以前失踪した労働者の一部もここにいるようだ。実験の準備は万端というわけだな。
I'm pressing the button. Attack! Why isn't it? I think my X button is actually wearing out. I might have to, like, remove it and see if it needs to be reset. Like, I was pressing X and I was not attacking.
一部の薬はこの倉庫に保管されている。
Pop. Pop.
ここからは何も奪わせん。
完了。9、まずは守衛を倒す。
よほど死にたいと見える。
身の程を知らないのに程があります。
承知しました。
真相は甘い夢に過ぎん。
協力しないとは言ってないだろう。
バッドエンドとされとも。
And no more high society garbage. I wanna fight monsters. I wanna fight ethereals.
動かないように。
表は深淵に咲く花。深淵にひれ伏すがいい。救援が来たれり。ランドンめ、思ったよりも大量に薬を残していたのだな。幸いなことにこれらはまだ手つかずだ。リナが最後の計画を実行していないという証左だろう。
付近にもまだたくさんあるはずでございます。行方不明の人々についても三商会がこちらの動向に気づいていないはずがありません。あちらはあちらで何かしらの対応を準備している。
Remember the X button wearing out my PS2 28? It's like it doesn't spring up when I press it down as much as it used to, and sometimes it just won't press. After making plans to deal with that.
精神を支配する薬、サクリファイスを生み出すランドンの薬、2つを掛け合わせて本当にディナの命令に従うサクリファイスができたら、それは厄介なことになるぞ。
I'll kill it.
手分けした方が良さそうだ。ヒューゴとライカンさんはこの周辺で薬を破壊して回ってくれ。
Come on, gang, let's split up and look for clues. Shaggy, Scooby, you guys go check out the creepy dark basement. Me, Daphne, and Velma will check out the bedroom.
よかろう。ただし、万一ディナに遭遇することがあれば、カミエルの言う通り、彼女は父親の意志にいささか執着しすぎている。では、一旦ここで別れるとしよう。もう一人の店長くん、イアスと共に俺とライカンを案内してくれるかな？
もちろん、今日は私に任せて。ここ数日でだいぶ調子良くなったから。
今になって幸運を実感したのだが、俺たちにはパエトーン殿が2人もついているのだな。
けど、なんか仕事が倍になっちゃった気がするな。前はお兄ちゃんと2人で1つだったのに。
能ある者は老も多しだ。何、市長殿はきっと倍の報酬をくださるだろう。
上申しておきましょう。
報酬の問題ってわけでもないけどね。私たちフォローで別々に行動するのはまだ慣れてないし、だからってみんなを信じてないわけじゃないけどね。ただ完全には慣れてないってだけだから。
As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Python and the destiny she saw then.
それが私に見えた未来。パエトーン様。
Say something. Vivian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon's serum. The tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me.
ごめんなさい。ですが、今度こそ結末を変えてみせます。
Women.
あなたには不幸になってほしくない。これが私の一番の願い。
That's stupid! Stop saying stupid shit! She's just walking off on her own.
パイトン様、私にお任せください。
Okay, no, she's not. Okay, no, she is. Wait.
いくつもいい
She isn't. I can't tell.
わざ愚かです。パイトン様、ここにも薬が残っているかもしれません。
ディナ様のものに手を出すとはな。
呼ばれます。なるべく手加減してあげるのです。
Okay, what part of dodging didn't dodge that? I dislike characters that have really shit tiny little dodges. They're not fun. What's fun about Vivian is the
裂け目の横にいくつかコンテナが。
map or the screen presence where she continues to exist and do damage for quite a while after you swap off of her.
開けられない。
We don't want the money anymore. Please, just let us go. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just end my pain, please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were, but they turned into ethereals. They're all dead. Please just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. Do I look like I work with them? Shut up. Our friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of the hollow alive, we promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. So many people were brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really scary ethereals. Can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Lycan, they quickly arrive.
You mother... Ow! God! Same
Shit, different day. Same shit, different day. He eventually decided to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
ここを見つけるのは本当に大変だったでしょ?
No, it was pretty easy. I didn't even have to do anything. I just sat there. You're shit at hiding stuff.
ビビアン、もし何も見なかったことにしてくれるなら、急いであなたを始末する必要もない。
I'd like to see you try, you old bitch.
あの人たちは安全な場所へ移送しました。もうあなたに撃つ手はないのです。
I will send you to Jeet. Exactly.
ただの実験体だもの。逃げたなら逃げたでいいわ。この世界に欲深い人間がいる限り、私の実験台になりたがる者は必ず現れる。
Anyways.
お父様の偉大なビジョンを実現。
I will now shove this umbrella 4 feet up your ass.
に足らない犠牲だわ。
進んで実験台になった者がいるような口ぶりですね、ディナ。あなたは人々を騙していただけです。かつてランドンがみんなを騙していた時もそうしたように。
騙す？お父様はフォローに大切なものを奪われた人々のために希望を示したのよ。
Anyways.
ビビアンだってお父様があなたへ示した希望に胸を躍らせたでしょ。お父様の憐憫を受けるまであなたはただみんなに疎まれる不幸の前触れに過ぎなかった。あなたに存在する意味と存在してもいい場所を与えたのは他ならぬ。
Exactly. Daddy was such a good person. Shut up. Your dad's a bitch. And you're a bitch too.
お父様の導きのもと、あなたが初めて祝福を授けた日を覚えてる？あなたが初めて希望を、自分の存在意義を感
She
じ
keeps doing that face. I want to kill her. I just want to kill her. I just want to blow her up. Like a little explosion. Pick up a little rocket boo, light its ass, just throw it at her overhead.
忘れないで。あれこそお父様があなたが言うところの騙すことであなたに示してくれた希望なのよ。
So what? It doesn't change anything, you moron.
それであなたは一体何をしたの？あなたはお父様の関心を
みんなの敬愛を独り占めにしていながら
Yeah, I don't know why she's just sitting there and letting her yap. This redhead bitch. No. You're an idiot. You're not just wrong, you're stupid. And you're ugly, just like your mom.
あの人たちが三商会を離れてもっと幸せに暮らせるとでも思っていたの？そんなわけないでしょ。フォローに苦しめられ、お父様が示してくれたなけなしの希望さえ失って。
You keep running your mouth, and I'm going to gut you. I will do it.
思い上がらないでビビアン。あなたはみんなを救えたと思い込んでいるかもしれないけれど。
No, no one said that.
結局ただあなたは希望を引き裂いて災いをもたらすだけの存在に過ぎなかったことを証明しただけ。
ディナ、すべての人が見せかけの希望にすがっていたいわけではありません。
Yapping.
あなたは言いました。
L plus ratio.
あの人
Indeed.
たちは欲深いからこそあなたの犠牲
Nice speech. One small problem. I didn't listen to anything you said. Second small problem. I will not listen if you repeat yourself.
確かに彼らは決して絶対的な善人ではありません。ですがその欲深さとはただフォローの外でよりよく生きたいという願いではないですか。あなたとランドンは希望を示したのではなく彼らの希望を利用したに過ぎません。何度自分を欺いたら気が済むのです。ランドンがしたことの無誤さをあなたはこの上なく分かっているはずなのに。違う。ランドンがあなたに祝福を授けると言った時あなたの顔には紛れもない恐怖が浮かんでいたではありませんか。私にははっきりと見えました。本当にあなたの言う通り全てが正しい行いであったのならなぜあんな顔をしたのです。ディナ、
やめて。その哀れむような目を今すぐやめて。全てはフォローを災いではないものに変えるため。お父様は何も間違っていない。それがみんなの希望だから。
ディナ、今すぐ引き
This
返
calls
しましょ
for
う。
a closed fist
自
swing.
分に嘘をつくのはやめてください。制御できなくなったサクリファイスがフォローを離れてしまったらどんなことが起きるかあなたは知っているはずです。フォローが人々の命を奪わなくなったとしてあなたの言うその希望がさらに多くの命や思いを奪うことになるのですよ。
Yes, the redheaded girl will definitely change her mind.
偉大なことを成し遂げるためなら払わなければならない代償だもの。
代償になっていい人など
あなたのそういうところ実験体なんてまた捕まえればいい。
Almost.
お父様が研究していた薬も時間さえかければ私が再現してみせる。だからあなたたちが消えるだけでいいの。お父様が始まりの主に捧げたものを私が完成させる。カミエル、失敗作を出しなさい。
ディナ様。
カミエル、また繰り返すつもりなのね。始まりの主に付き従うというあなたの言葉。
ディナ様、フォローは私の最も大切な家族を奪いました。
Yapping.
失ったものは二度と戻らないと通
Yap,
報していた
yap,
時、
yap, yap,
ラ
yap.
ンドン様は始まりの主が
Both of them are going to end up dead.
私に諭したのです。
Like, what makes it a difference whether or not it happens because they keep yapping and do some dumb shit, or if I just take care of it right now?
いつか必ずフォローはもはや災害ではなくなり、
I will be shocked if either of them are still alive in an
フォローの中
hour.
で生きていけるようになると、そんな日が来ることを願ってやみません。そして私はあなたの成長を見守ってまいりましたからよく存じております。ランドン様は幼い頃からずっと敬愛してきた父親であり、あなたの希望だったこと。そして私が自らの手で
No, you killed a psychopath who was going to kill people. It's not rocket science, ma'am.
失うことの痛みを知っているからこそ あなたに抱いていた罪の意識は計り知れないものでした。希望を壊してしまった償いをしたい。その気持
Watch.
ちは
Now the other girl's gonna go, I wasn't listening and I do not care.
ですが、ディナ、これ以上誰かが傷つくことを、何よりあなたが自分自身を傷つけることを黙って見ていることもできないのです。ビビアンの言う通りです。誰もが虚構の希望にすがってまで生きたいわけではありません。
カミエル、あなたも私を見捨てるの？
見捨てるだなんて。ただあなたがこれ以上破滅の道を進
If
む
you
の
kill
は
a murderer, the number of murderers remain the same. Kill 2! Kill 2!
破滅の道？カミエル、私にはもうとっくに引き返す術なんてないのよ。
いいえ、ディナ、あります。私があなたの引き返す術となります。
カミエル、どこへ行くの？
私はヒューゴを介して市長の合意を取り付けました。いずれ説明を必要とすべき時が来たら、全ては私がやったということになります。私は長期間にわたってランドンの一人娘ディナを脅迫し、サクリファイスの研究と製造を手伝わせていた。
Need to be up early tomorrow. Thanks for letting me alert this night. I don't need to be up early, but I need to be up too. And fucking... I'm waiting for this shit to get somewhere instead of this talking in circles. My daddy was right. No, he wasn't. He was wrong and you're wrong. No, it can't be. Yes, it can. Nuh-uh. My daddy was right. No. Well, you're stupid. She has a point. So none of this matters.
つまりディナがしたことはすべて彼女自身の意思によるものではない。また彼女は長期間にわたって私に監禁され、社会で自立して生きる能力がない。よって彼女の世話をする後見人の手配を求める。
何言ってるの？
Thanks, Cusco.
絶対にあなたの思う通りになんてなるもんですか？
ディナ、私は失敗作を処理してきます。
許さないわ、カミエル。死ぬわよ。そんなの許さない。命令よ、私のそばを離れないで。ずっと私の言う通りにしてきたじゃない。
ディナ、私はずっとあなたの命令に従っていたわけではありません。
Yeah. I can see it, Jared. Normally, like, all these... They normally have, like, such... Everything has substance. This has no substance. It's just, like, two family squabbles that don't matter in this in the long run. And for some reason, I'm just not involving anybody with it. The mayor isn't doing anything smart. Hugo isn't doing anything smart. Vivian isn't doing anything smart. Hartman was a moron. This chick's a moron. The girl that she's trying to help because she feels guilty for killing her murder dad is also a moron.
その美しく赤い髪を見ると、フォローで死んだ妹を思い出します。始まりの主が希望をくださる。そうランドンが私を諭した時、その瞬間、私は確信したのです。
This would be something you expect from like a side story. This is not a main chapter. There still hasn't even been like an actual villain.
やり直しましょう、ディナ。あなたの人生はまだ長い。
There's a bunch of morons.
たくさんの人に愛され、たくさんの素晴らしい思い出を
Blah blah blah. You're both gonna die. I called it like 3 hours ago. I'm still right.
いらない。そんなのいらない。カミエル。
Aren't they done? No.
死なせるもんですか。
This is a main story chapter. It's the epilogue before 2.0 starts.
さよなら、ディナ。そして、ごめんなさい。
Shut up and die already. Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereal surge out, blocking the path. So what's 2.0? Just the next patch. It just means the game's a year old.
このエーテリアスを倒しましょう。カミエルとしたことを無駄にするわけにはいかないのです。
We don't know what they're gonna do because we know what the area we're going to is, but all the story and characters so far have like had actual like depth and meaning to them, and then with this, it's like less depth and meaning than the side stories. Like, it's not bad, it's just so drawn out. And pointless. At least give me the option to have a dialogue box where I say how stupid and overly complicated all of this is. And then them go, oh. Oh no, she died. That's so terrible. Who could have seen this coming?
ビビアン、これで満足?
Yeah, Vivian did that, obviously.
この一歩を踏み出したのも。
Neat.
全部自業自得だって言いたいの。お父様を失い、カミエルまで失って。
No, that was your dad and Camille's fault.
あなたなんか現れなければよかったのに。
That makes two of us.
最初にお父様があなたを連れてきた時、三将会にはたくさんの人が行き交っていたけれど、私が彼らと深く関わることを。だからお父
Do you
様
expect
は
me
あなたを
to
指して
feel
面倒を見るよう
any
にしてくださった
sympathy for you?
あなたは私にとって、あなたが初めて私の代わりに祝福を授かる人を選んだ時も、あなたが他の人とは違うってことだったし、このままずっと私のそばにいてくれると思った。でも次第にあなたへの嫉妬が芽生え始めた。私のものだったはずの注目。
ランドンはただ私の能力を。
分かってる。でもね、ビビアン、そういう感情って抑えようと思って抑えられる。
Boo-hoo, Murder Daddy didn't like me as much as you. That's all I'm hearing. Fortnite.
もちろん恐怖や憎しみだってそう。やがていつあなたが私を見つめて涙するのか、私分かってたから。もしそんな日が来たら、お父様は何のためらいもなく
Please, just
私
die.
に祝福を授けるだろう。
Please. Do some dumb shit and die, and the Vivian will go, No, I can't believe you did
やが
this.
てそれは現実となり、私はお父様の死を招いたあなたに対して
全てを知っていたのなら、ディナ、あなたはどうしてあの男をかばうのですか？それにもっと早くその恐怖を打ち明けてくれていたら、何かしら方法を考えることもできたのに。
I'm gonna cheer when she dies.
でそ
I'm
れ
gonna go,
が
Yeah,
私にとって
yeah.
唯一あなたより特別でいられる部分だったから。そうでしょ？あなたよりお父様に信頼されていて、あなたより役に立つっていう証明だもの。
Woman.
ビビアン、あなた言ってたわね。小さい頃からあちこちを転々として誰にも受け入れてもらえなかった。
How much of this has been them talking about their feelings? Almost the entire 2-part chapter has been just inter-family bullshit, making things so fucking complicated for no reason. No reason. Just, I have to get this information. How are you gonna get it? I'm gonna intentionally get poisoned. Okay? Why? To gain his trust. Okay? Why? So that I can get information. Why do you need that information? You already have it. But I can use him giving me that information for him to trust me so that I can betray him later. Or you could betray him now. Right now. All this other side stuff, none of it, it's all grandiosity.
Our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses!
He did? No. But are we just gonna sit around and wait until he does?
さぞ満ち足りた気持ちだったでしょ。
Boo-hoo. Redhead lady is so upset because daddy didn't love her enough. Anyways.
最後には利用されていたことに気づいて、じゃあ私は
You could live your life without a stupid murder dad.
私には小さい頃からお父様しかいなかった。
Okay.
私は外の世界なんてこれっぽっちも知らない。小さい頃から与えられていた一番の役割は、お父様のため祝福を授ける人間を選ぶこと。
Wow. That's sad and stupid.
お父様のため、三小会のため、それしか私の存在意義はなかった。ビビアン、他には誰一人何も私に教えてくれなかったの。
Your dad died like 8 years ago, my guy. You've been living without him for so long. Why are you acting like you don't know how to live without him?
だから最初から最後まで私の価値はそれだけ。なのにあなたはそれを奪っていった。挙句の果てに壊しさえした。
Yeah, well, that's stupid and you suck.
そう、あなたは完全懲悪をやってのけたつもりかもしれない。
You haven't affected any part of any world.
でもあなたは考えたことある？私にとってはその小さな世界が全てだって。
I can safely, thoroughly, completely, and without any hesitation directly tell you, no, I have never wondered that, and I never will.
本当にあなたを傷つけるつもりはありませんでした。私にとってもあなたは最初の友達でした。
My whole world matters so much, my murder daddy. Shut the fuck up.
救う？あなたもカミエルも
Oh, is she finally gonna kill herself? Please, just die.
どうして誰も分かってくれないの？私にとって失うことは
I like where this is going. Yep, yep, yep. Go on. Do it.
やり
Do
直
it.
しましょう。ディナ、
Vivian, shut up. Let her do it. I wanna watch.
したことだって全てあなたが日の当たる場所を歩いていけるよう願ってのものです。
No, they're both crazy psychopath hoes. They both need to die. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Vivian, shut up. Vivian, shut up. Let her die.
今
Please.
度は私があなたを守る番なのです。素敵な人たちともたくさん出会いました。
Do the thing. Stop listening to Purple
好
Girl.
きになってくれます。どうですか、ビビアン。できないわ。あなたたちを許すこともできなければ許したいとも思わない。
Yes, come on.
私にはもう
Come on.
このわずかな憎しみ以外謝れない
Come
の
on.
ビビアン。
Do it. Please. Dina closes her eye and injects a vial. Oh, finally. Ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of
自
corruption.
分のことだけは嫌いになりたくないの。だからお父様を死なせた
Yeah, Camille died for nothing and now she's gonna get killed.
私から離れて私
Come
は
on,
こん
come
な
on,
にも
come on,
憎
come
ま
on,
れ
come on. Let me
嫌
do
わ
it,
れ
let me
た
do
人
it.
間だから誰にも借りは作らないし後悔もしたくない。絶対に。ビビアン、私はこれからもあなたを憎み続けるわ。
Finally. Shut up, you don't have a mouth. Stop talking.
カミエルの望む新しい人生とやらだって決して歩んでやるもんですか。ビビアン、もしあなたが現れなければ、もし私がい
Yeah,
なければ。
yeah, come on. Finish transforming. Shut up. Finish transforming.
パエトン様、どうか彼女は私にとってお別れを言うのは私でなければ。
Friendly reminder to the people at home, deletion isn't the answer, unless you're a terribly written fictional character, or if you're a mass murderer who uses their dad's legacy money to make a poison that kills many innocent people. Then you should kill yourself. like her. Yes, she has been killing tons and tons of people. She's part of a cult.
苦しい思いはさせません。大胆さ、どうか近づかないでください。
Yeah, they're all terrible cult people. They don't deserve any of this sympathy. The dad she's so upset about was literally taking victims of terrible catastrophes and was gaslighting them into taking poison that turns them into monsters. That's the legacy that she's all fucking butthurt about being ended. What happened to my duck? Man, this boss really fucking is boring when you don't have anyone to dodge or parry with. Yes, kill your stupid adoptive sister that died for no reason after that other idiot died for no reason. They're both terrible people and I do not feel any remorse in the slightest for either of them. Sorry you're unlucky enough to actually care about them, Vivian.
ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。不合格です。
Yippee! Finally.
後ろに。一体何が。これは。
Dead as hell. Rest in piss. Rip bozo. L plus ratio.
来ないで。私決めたのです。
Stupid.
結末を変えるって。
I know what I have to do, but I don't know
あ
if
な
I
た
have
の
the
記
strength to
憶
do
ではせめて綺麗なままで。
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I have the strength to do it.
ビビア、体が。
お見苦しいですよね。けれどこれで不幸を呼ぶのも終わり。
そんなきっとまだ方法が。
暖かい
Women.
素敵な夜。
ビビアン。
Use your powers. There you go. Finally.
こんな結末。間違っている。
We've only gotten to see him use his fucking shit like once, and that was tanking the hand explosion. The boss music fading in for half a second. I feel like I can enjoy this now that that stupid redhead and that fucking blonde bimbo are finally in the dirt where they belong. Feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again, soon in the environment, and the teacher built dissolve into in the water, like behind a misty curtain blurring them vanishing. Sorry, I died. Anyways.
どうして店に。確か僕はビビアンと一緒に。待てよ。彼女は無事か。
ヒューゴとライカンさんが2人をフォローから連れ出してくれたんだよ。よ
かった。目を覚ましてくれてすっごく心配したんだから。けど本当なの？ビビアンが自分に薬を使ったって。見た感じ傷があったくらいだし、ヒューゴからも検査結果は問題なしって連絡あったよ。
Yeah, sorry, sis. I used our magic robo eyes again. Oops.
お兄ちゃん、まだ覚えてる？
あの時、状況は差し迫っていて。
What enables Wise to purify someone? That's the thing. It's obvious that the siblings are hiding shit after they fucking tanked that explosion. Hold on, I don't want to distract it, but like, hold on, let me do this. If you remember, at the end of 1.5, it had way cooler music than that one did. Please don't be English. Damn, English. I need to find it not in English. This is super out of context, but just wait, just wait. Japanese. Doesn't seem normal, however, I'm not a doctor. Well, they're supposedly the students of the girl who is, like, blamed for the start of all this shit. The Hollows, the fall of the old civilization, all of that. And they're like, we need to... Because that's the big thing is, for the longest time, we thought they were just a couple of proxies, but they're hiding shit. Hold on, let me find this. They're hiding shit. Hold on, you know what? I could probably play it in the game.
We tried it the nice way.
Now we do it the Skips way.
何かを見た気がするんだ。僕はひたすらビビアンの侵食を食い止めなければという一心。
Yeah, they played dumb, but they know a lot more than they're letting
自分
on.
が具体的に何をしていたかもわからない。
私がヒューゴとライカンさんをその場に案内した時、二人は倒れてたの。呼んでもゆすっても目を覚まさなくて。でもよかった。お兄ちゃん、他に具合悪いとことかない？
少し頭がクラクラするけれど、心配いらないよ。
ああ、そっか。お兄ちゃん、もう一晩ゆっくり休みなよ。
そうだな。心配をかけてすまない。
Listen, there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream. You sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycan arrive at the video store.
パエトン様、お体の方はいかがですか？頭痛はありますか？まっすぐ立てていますか？心臓はきちんと鼓動していますでしょうか？あと食欲は？
ああ、ビビアン？
すみません。なのです。パエトン様、今ひとたびお姿を拝見できて、
Yes, it was.
本当に嬉しいです。
No, I want to say yes, it was.
君の選択もディラに対処するためのものだ。
That's the first like dialogue option I've had in 2 hours, and it wasn't an option.
それで、あの時何が起こってたの？私は嫌過ごしだったけど、全然そんな風には見えなかったんだよね。
その件につきましては、ビビアン様が目を覚まされた後、彼女の口から同様に結晶の発生についてお伺いし、市長閣下が検査を手配。
Did I cure her from her whole seeing dead people thing?
ビビアン様には確かに軽度の侵食による後遺症が見られたのですが、ビビアン様がおっしゃった通りにすでに結晶が発生していたとあれば、より正確に申し上げれば体表に顕著な結晶化が見られた時点で、そう時を置かずしてエーテリアスとなってしまうはずです。そのため市長閣下はこうお考えになりました。プロ騎士様の体内にあるエーテルエネルギーがビビアン様や周囲のエーテル粒子に影響し、侵食症状の後退を促したのではないか。本質的に侵食とは、体の内外に存在するエーテル粒子が何らかの相互作用を引き起こした結果でございますから、理屈では押し返すことも不可能ではありません。
ライカンさんは至って真剣みたいだけれど、にわかには信じがたいな。
Yeah, keep playing dumb, Wise.
僕がエーテルを操っているみたいじゃないか。
これこそあなた様が特別とされるゆえん、あなた様の先生が残された贈り物なのでございます。
先生の贈り物。どうして僕は今の今まで知らなかったんだろう。
私めも全貌は存じ上げませんゆえ、詳しい説明を
Wait,
聞かねます。
in like 2.5 chapters, we went from hiding the fact that our teachers Carol Arna to almost everybody knowing it.
ですが、かのイーシェン女子であれば、あなた様の疑問に多少なりとも答えてくださるかもしれません。数日以内にあなた様を訪問されるとのことでしたので、もっともいささかエキセントリックな方でございますから、かえってご迷惑をおかけする可能性も。
もし迷惑を被ったら、クレームはライカンさんが当てでいいのかな。
プロ騎士様は人付き合いを心得たお方でございますから。
ライカンさん、ちっとも安心できないよ。
何はともあれ、今回の件につきまして市長
The mayor's an idiot.
様に心よりの感謝を伝えるよう。
The mayor shouldn't have entertained any of this. I get he wants to do things in a way that he can manipulate things from behind the scene. This was all dumb.
様々な理由から表に出ることは叶いま
But
せん。
I was right. Both those bitches are
皆
dead.
様に対し市長閣下の権能の及ぶ限り
Let's
条件
go!
でご支援を提供してくださるとのことでした。
I may not have gotten to kill Hartman, but at least I got to watch both of those two stupid idiots die.
こちらに期限はございません。
ん？無条件？そいつは俺が市長になりたいと言っても有効なのかね？
本当にその意思があるのならば、次の選挙では彼自身と彼を取り巻く者の票をあなたに全て投じても良いとのことでした。その他の票についてはそちらでどうにかしていただく必要がありますが、また就任後は各種日常の雑務についても責任を持って模範的に処理されたしとのことです。こちらに本日締めの公文書、都市における廃棄物の分別処理原案の写しを預かっています。
食えない古だぬきだ。
では私もパエトン様と。
そちらの件につきましても市長閣下は言及されました。必要な書類は全てご用意が完了してございます。また式に関する諸費用は市長閣下より祝辞として負担する旨をことづかっておりますゆえ、プロ騎士様の同意があり次第すぐに署名し手続きを行うことが可能です。
Excuse me?
ただし原則として本件は双方の自発的な同意が必要であり、それは脅迫、監禁並びに一方の当事者が意識混濁した状態等で行われてはなりません。
それ以上はどうか言わないでください。まあ、ないに越したことはないという意味ですけ
Yeah,
ど。
that's not concerning at all.
少なくとも今日はないのです。
そしてプロ騎士様、お二人が望んでおられることに関しても
I desire money
目星をつけておいでで
and
す。
batteries. I need batteries to munch on.
ですが市長閣下の提供する支援を所望されるタイミングについては、お二人がイーシェン女子と面会された後でも良いとのことでございました。
Yago and Lycan are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycan, and Vivian take their leave. You feeling alright? What Lycan talked about, controlling ether particles. He said it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. Feel like something insane is going to happen. No, I can't think about this right now. You only just recovered. You should get some rest. We'll talk about this later. There we go. Hold on, can I play the... I wanted to play the clip. I don't see it there. It says empty. Hold on. Nope. That's not it. Where is it? Where is it? Am I not able to see it? Come on. Literally the only thing I wanted to see. No. It's not gonna let me see it. The post-credits scene. It's fine. I'll play the fucking English version even though I think it sounds awful. Because I don't like the English voice actors.
Bring her. Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Yeah, they're hiding shit. They are not normal people. So that's only the second time now that we've gotten to see them actually use any degree of powers. But they're keeping that shit from everyone. Pretending, oh yeah, we beat him, and then sneaking away to go start kicking the shit out of the bad guy. And then they just face tank an explosion. They're up to some fuck shit. Your thoughts are all jumbled together, your mind feels heavier and heavier, you drift off without noticing it. There we go. Give me the stuff. Give me the loot. All caught up. Yippee! That didn't feel like a main chapter. That really just felt like two side stories that went on for a really long time. Naruto continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crisis ever cease. His stories in the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Yippee! We did it! I knew that was just like a... That was supposed to just be an epilogue. That was so long. That was so long. Man. Hold on. Still another thing to talk about. Literally all of that was pointless, and we didn't involve anybody. We know Miyabi and all of Section 6. We have the Cunning Hares. We have Opal Squad. We have Victoria Housekeeping. We have Bellabog Industries. We have all these major groups with super powerful people, and the only person outside of Mockingbird we did anything with was Lycan. And then Anby showed up at one point. Someone calling herself Yishuan is here for you. She's just like one of those masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? Saved me in the hollow. She saved Vivian and me when we encountered some ethereals in the hollow once. Do you remember what the mayor said before, that he'd bring in a Void Hunter ranked special investigator to help us adjust to our ether aptitude? Yishuan is that investigator. I wonder if she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have good feng shui. And 6th Street is geomantically blessed and a good place to live too. Oh no. She probably believes in the power of amethysts as well. Of course, she looks so serious it didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around, and you could talk once you were free. If you have time now, you should go find her. Okay. Yo.
こんなところで霊的な代物にお目にかかるとは、どうやらこの通り、本当に運気を引き寄せる場所のようだな。
Ma'am, that is a dog.
霊的？彼はウーフといって 僕の古くからのご近所さんだ。
いや何、この品種で人の性質がわかるやつはあんまりいないからな。
ハスキーにだって賢い子はいる。
そうだな。とはいえ賢いというのも考えものさ。おかげで彼は日夜ここを預かることになり、主人と離れて自由もない。もっとも見た感じでは楽しそうに過ごしているようだが、ちょいと脱線したな。お前さんが戻ってきたことだし、私たちの協力について話すとしよう。
Nishan gently pets Howl's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then you return to the video store.
はは、本当にいい店だな。昨日通り道もあって、物の配置もいい。商売にはうってつけじゃないか。ここにいるボンプたちも実に活気に満ちてる。お前さんたちの財運はますます上向くだろう。
I mean, yeah, I've dumped millions of dennies into my agents.
でも本当のところ何者なの？
前にフォローで別れて以来だから、今回が正式なご挨拶ということになるな。我が名はイーシェン。雲岳山より来たりし、修行者の一人だ。
修行者って映画に出てくる占いや風水、それに祈祷を介して災いを払いのける人かな。でも雲岳山とは詳しく教えてもらえるだろうか。
至って普通の修行者が集まる宗門に過ぎない。門下生たちは新エリートの
That's where we're gonna be going for the first chapter in 2.0.
かくいう私も今フォロー調査協会に名を連ねていてな。今回メイフラワーの依頼を受けてお二人と協力の話し合いに来たというわけさ。
それで協力とは具体的に？
メイフラワーがよこした資料を見たぞ。お前さんたち前にヘイリオス研究所でインプラントの手術を受けたな。
Yeah, we face tanked a super boss explosion and then I cured a girl of death.
異常な兆しが現れた。
You know, little things.
実はな、その異常な兆しには我ら雲岳山一門が治めている術法といくつか共通点があるのさ。お前さんたちが嫌じゃなければ、私はその力をもっと上手に操る方法を教えてやれるぞ。
力を操る、いい響きだね。でも世の中何でもタダじゃないでしょ。術法とやらの代わりに私たちもなんか払わないといけないんじゃない？
ご明察。メイフラワーの案件でお前さんたちには私といくつか調査に参加した。
So this is the segue into the next
毛の
chapter.
兆しから見るにいろいろと絡み合ってなんだか危
I'm
険な
telling you, man, I don't trust Mayflower. If he knew Carol Arna, and everyone who knew Carol Arna were like not good people.
具体的なところは彼の方で調整中だそうだ。近いうちにお前さんたちのところにも行くだろうから。
He had Lycan put some code into us that unlocked our eyes even further, and we were given these eyes by Carol Arna. Let's leave it at that. The weather's nice today. Perfect for going out. I just happened to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it would be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Sure. Sounds good. Let's go. Nissan Shifu, where's the store? Lumina Square, Bouillon? I know a store, but hasn't it been closed for ages now? Matters not, whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since I last came to the Janus Quarter. I'd like to take a look around, just tell me when you're heading to Lumina Square, we can meet up there. Alright. Which building is it?
僕の運勢を見てください。これが僕の手相です。見てください、この太くて丈夫そうな財運線。
ああ、見た見た。運勢は良さそうだな。
本当に見たんですか？やけに早くないですか？
良さそうだって言ったろ。なんだお前さん、私を信じてないのか？
ああ、信じます、信じます。次は
私の番よ。
Didn't she die? Or is that just a similar model to the girl that died at the beginning of the last chapter?
ここにいたんだね、イーシェンさん。この人だかりは何だい？
来たか、アキラ。ここで少し休んでただけなんだが、どいつもこいつも占えってうるさいのさ。とはいえ心配するな。こんなの簡単な術法でちょいのちょいだからな。
Facing the crowd, Yishan remains calm, composed, and
さ
says,
あ占いに手相見。どっちも一回10万ディニーで受けたまわるよ。
Everyone will leave. In an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
いなくなったか。よしよし。どうやら術法散財戒めのまじないは未だに。
That makes me think of one of my coworkers. His brother was trying to get rid of a couch. So he had the couch like out on the curb and with a big sign that says free, take it. Free, giving it away, and no one would take it, no one would take it, no one would take it. So he went over and he rewrote the sign to say $300, come inside to discuss price. And it was stolen within 5 minutes.
散財戒めのまじない。それは術法と言えるのか？まさかとは思うけれど、教えてくれる術法がそういうやつだとは言わないでくれ。僕たちは一応営業許可証もあるれっきとしたビデオ屋だ。
もちろん違うと思う。これは面倒を避けるためのちょっとしたテクだ。雲岳さんの真なる術法は後でゆっくりと見せてやる。まずは例の店を探すぞ。
So many people wanted you to tell their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. Great, I can finally meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I'm no mortal, just a normal mystic. However, it appears you're in quite a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other Bangbu keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other Bangbu. Yeah, take it to a repair store. Oh, it's afraid it can't be repaired and will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. But it likes watching these movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. So you wish to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs. Shouldn't be difficult. You know any place nearby that does repairs? No need for that. I can check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging and adjustments. Friend is not far from here. Please go check it out. Gotta repair a Bangbu. Is it gonna be the directional puzzle? Look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. A real immortal? Yep, really, they're really amazing. I just saw this Shifu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. Even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. Alright, cool. Let me do it. Let me do it. I don't want to fucking waste any more time with these guys. There we go. Great, I'll repair it. How do you feel? Ah, what was that? Wow, countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Could this be? Is this what they call enlightenment? I've been enlightened. Congrats, you're now connected to the internet. Thank you, please be my mentor, my official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a little bit, you may come to seek mentorship. I do not know much of Bangbu affairs, but I can teach you an incantation, the spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bangbu, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. Thus you can avoid conflict and disaster. I see, their brains are made of defective parts. Their brains are made of defective parts. Bangbu contemplates this for a while, its gaze growing brighter. Stupid. Thank you for teaching me the spell. You're welcome. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I don't care about these bamboo. They don't matter.
イーシェンさん、店はこの先だ。
Is this that antique shop
間違いない。
that we went to with Chingy?
ああ、まさしくこの店だな。
この店はまだ開いていないようだ。
そうとも限らんぞ。
Each one walks up to the door, gently knocks 2 times of rhythm, and slips on up to the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something.
おっと、中に誰かいたのか？
何？ここの店主は顔なじみとしか取引しないのさ。普段静かに過ごしたいとかで、客にはめったに戸を開かん。私か？私は古い知り合いだ。今日はただ預けていたものを取りに来ただけさ。
なかなか不思議なコネがありそうじゃないか。それでイーシェンさん、何を取りに来たんだい？
$35.
後々調査に必要なものさ。その時になればわかる。
It's $35.
そうかい。イーシェンさん、あなたはどうも謎めいた人だね。
心外だな。隠し事をしてるわけじゃないぞ。物には自説というだろう。目的は果たしたから、今日はここでお開きとしよう。
That's it? You just had me come over here so that I could fix a bamboo and then you could get $35 from this crotchety old fart?
何？まだまだ先は長い。
Okay. Did I win? Am I a winner? You're back. Did everything go okay? Went well. Just that Yishuan Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. I see. Do you think that Yishuan Shifu claimed... Do you think what Yishuan Shifu... I gotta learn how to fucking pronounce her name right. Claimed is real, learning mystic arts and whatnot? Sounds like it's straight out of a movie. Are we going to be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays to suppress hollows? Movies are made up. Definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hollow. I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Shifu said that the mayor would have us help her on some investigations. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. You've been so busy lately, you should take this time to rest and have a break. Am I finally done? I'm finally done. There we go. I'm also like super close to level 60, which is the max level. They have a bunch of rolls, honestly. I'm gonna save these rolls. 2,365, and I haven't even ran the hard mode versions yet. Hold on, can I now? Finally! Hugo, Vivian... Where is she? Where is she? Trigger. Finally. I gotta get their trust up, because you get special passives for Hollow Zero. There we go. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Now, Vivian and Hugo are available on there. Cool. That wasn't bad. Way too long. Way too long. Where's the boss that I just fought? Are they not corrupted? Or are they either mutants? I still don't know anything about Geppetto. I thought we'd get to see some stuff about Geppetto. I thought he'd be involved somewhat. Huh. Oh well. And then there's the new one. She is a cool boss because they have these rivets on their arms that you're supposed to break by parrying. That's how you fight them. You didn't even get to use their whole gimmick in the fucking Vivian fight, because Vivian was alone. That feels like such a missed chance. I don't know. I feel like the teams in the epilogue really weren't that this shouldn't have been its own chapter. That shouldn't have been a direct Python story. I get that it's building up to the next chunk of the story, having us go to Yunque Summit, but that was a whole lot of nothing burger, dude. We ran around in circles because Hugo can't just do something directly. We experienced a whole bunch of their backstories. Vivian went, "Oh, I don't want to kill you," and then she poisoned herself, and then we went, "Haha, no," and then unpoisoned her, and then everyone that she knew died. That was it. Like, we got to learn Hugo's backstory and Vivian's backstory and get directly connected with them. But that's what the side story's for. That's what the agent stories are for. Echoes of Silver, we get to learn about Silver Soldier Anby. Out of Sight, we get to learn about Trigger. Soldier 11, Nakamura, Grace, Coletta, Lycan, Rina, Chingy, Bernice, Ellen, Lighter, Harumasa, like all these characters, that's what the fucking side stories are for. They didn't feel like a full... I felt like I was a babysitter, literally the whole time. Like, they all did their own thing, and at the very end, I saved Vivian's life. Other than that, I could have skipped all of it. None of it mattered. At all. All the bad guys I expected to die died. There were no greater villains. The end.
私はオボロスの目です。
満月の光を頂戴すること許される。
At least I did it. It wasn't bad, it just was definitely not their best. And I really did not get emotionally invested in that at all like I did in Miyabi's story or Bellabog's story, Victoria's story, fucking Sons of Caledon's story. I did not get personally involved in any of that. I could not care less about half of those situations. But I did it. Let's go kill a marionette, and then I'm going to bed because I gotta get up in 9 hours to drive to North Dakota. This is what an actual team does. I think that's another thing that super took me out of it, is I didn't like the forced teams for those chapters. The forced teams weren't very good. There was a lot of solo stunners or no AoE attack units. And almost every single unit that they used for that is not meant to be ran solo. Hell, not even meant to be ran duo. Vivian is an accompanying anomalist. Every time I played solo as Vivian, I was not doing what I was supposed to be doing. I don't care about this one. Let me just kill Hugo. And I'll show you what fucking Hugo is actually supposed to be. Oh, even on hard, it forces me to... Gross. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm not doing that. We did it. We win. Oops. We win. Ugh. That went way too long. That went way too long. Oh, man. Way too fucking long. But it's done. Now we get to look forward to 2.0. I cannot wait for 2.0. That dragged on so fucking long, man. I spent so much of that board. That was rough. Oh well. It's done. I did it. I know everything that I needed to know. The story's finished. Now when 2.0 comes out, things of actual gravity can happen instead of just high society political garbage being dragged on by a guy who is really good at wasting time and a girl who is really good at just being told incorrect shit and going along with it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I knew it was probably going to be like a 6-hour stream. I didn't think it'd be an 8-hour stream. Oh well, it's done. Anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I got everything uploaded, and now that this is done, from here on out, it's new shit. I'm going to do my drive tomorrow. I'm going to get home. The day after tomorrow, we have Night Rain, and then in like a week and a half, we have 2.0. We got a lot of shit coming. So, take care, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you later.